Good morning. Good evening. Good to you as well. How y'all doing, everybody? What you up to? How was your weekend? What's going on? Who's excited? Yes. Good to see you, Rogue. How you doing today? What you up to? How you doing, Turbo? Douche, welcome back. Echo, gotta make that comment stick. We always have to comment stick. Yes. Iron, good to see you. Chuck, welcome on in. Turbo, thank you very much for this 6 months. You have a gold panda now. Congratulations, Turbo. Yes. Draconian, welcome back. Nox, good morning to you as well. How are you, Siege? Welcome on in, Draconian. I think I already said that, but Dragon, welcome in. Siege, I already said that. Don't mind me, I'm not quite awake. Zapatron, how you doing? Chaotic, what's up? Blex, Kuro, how you doing? What you up to, Coffee? Been a minute? Yeah, where you been, Fonzo? How you doing? Welcome on in. You're excited for the free VALKYR from the Tennocon stream? Yes. You're trapped in the YouTube prison because you don't like ads? That's okay. You can enjoy my stuff wherever you want to watch. But welcome on in, Glitchy. Now, if you haven't yet, go watch the video. Go watch the video and comment and share and give it to all your friends. Do it so that the Zenos can do the thing. You know, I don't know what thing, but you know. What if you don't banana? Well, you know what? Eat my banana. That's why I have it. I forgot to eat my banana before I started streaming. Did you know you have to peel the whole banana before you take a bite of it? Crazy, right? All right, everybody. Who wants banana? Y'all know what we're doing. Been busy with a baby. Oh no. I hope they're not getting in too much trouble, Fonzo. You don't eat the shell, Echo? I am both disappointed and upset with you. How dare you? Alrighty. After months, you finally get hate? Nice. You call first round? First round what? You've been discussed with Araxia for days? Araxia is crazy good. She is so much fun. She actually just got a little bit of a fix yesterday, but I'm hoping that they still fix the, problem with her. Yeah, what am I doing? Just grab my suckers. You called dibs on the banana? No, it's mine. Hey, hamster. How you doing? Happy Hogwell. You made a big life decision on Thursday. Oh no, what'd you do? Oh no. Revan, how you doing? Panzer. Yes, we love the Panzer. Okay, who wants to join me? We're gonna go do rep missions. You know the deal. Hey Valley, welcome back. You know the deal. We got some things to do here. We got to do the Suda and the Steel Meridians. Echo, you enlisted for the Navy. That's a heck of a life decision. That is a crazy life decision. Do you think her synergy with the Sobek is overrated? She's a very good, strong gun platform. I think that the Sobek makes a lot of sense, but I agree that I think that people are really overrating it. Also, the Sobek is very, very good. Ooh, watch a bunch of anime. What you been enjoying? We got spoons. We don't have spoons. We have bananas. Okay, who else wants to join me? Blue, get in here. You're online, Blue. First, you must get online, and then you must get in here. Okay, who wants to join us? We're gonna go, we got room for one. Cephalon Suda, Steel Meridian. Sorry, I haven't eaten yet. So, like, I need to eat this banana or else I'm gonna be a sad panda. Draconian, you do? Okay, sorry, Draconian. Draconian, you're not online yet. Blue's online, though. And or Draconian, I need you to tell me what your in-game name is. And you also need to tell me which of the rep groups you are here for. Are you for both? Fenrir, Dan. Ooh, those are all very good choices, I've heard. I don't really watch anime these days. I don't have time. I just, you know, burn through mangas. Like, no end. Dual Torxica with Cedo on Araxia and it slaps? Yeah, that's absolutely fantastic combination. Are you not online then? I thought you had you on my friends list. Underscore. Oh, you're not on my friends list. That'll do it. Kaiju number 8? Ooh, Kaiju number 8's also very solid. But again, I read it. I don't really play it. Hello, city? Question mark? You got 50 weapons for waiting. 50 weapons? Dragon, we're filled up for this. So we're gonna get going here, and then once we get to the weeklies, we might have some room. Intercept, rescue, mobile, intercept, capture. Let's go do this one first. Squad for ETA? Depends on when I start doing ETA. Sup, Cypher? How you doing? Finish Steel Path, still challenging. Oh, right, I need to do that. Shoot, I forgot that was on the list of things that I wanted to get done before the end of, before Tennocon. Doing good? Good to hear. Good to hear. Oh, it's this one? Boo. Is Raxia good for new players? I would say that maybe not the best for new players, just because she's a little bit more complex. Not that she's bad for new players, I'm not saying that. But just much more of, she's a very complex frame. Oh, I'm not on Zener. I forgot I was filming with Madarai for the VALKYR video. So... You did your first level cap and you hated it? Yeah, I'm not a fan of level caps personally. But largely just because I don't have the time to do it. I just don't have the time or the patience to do level cap these days. I'm old. What are you doing with Madarai? Well, if you watch the video, you'll know! Which is in the pinned comment. You should go watch it. VALKYR worth taking in the normal circuit? Honestly, she's so easy to farm that I wouldn't. She's just farming Alad V on Jupiter, so I feel like she's such an easy frame to farm that you don't necessarily need to do the circuit for her. But also, I don't know what the other options are on the week, so, because I haven't taken a look and I don't remember. So, you know, kind of depends on what the other options are, if they're harder to farm ones or easier to farm ones there. Araxia with Arcane Crepuscular and Arachne and Crepuscular is awesome. Yeah, I messed around with that. It's actually a ton of fun. It's a ton of fun. Oh, I have to see if there's anything in the circuit that I need this week. That's the ultimate question. You can farm her once a day, so you recommend the circuit? What do you mean you can only farm her once a day? She's Alad V. You can farm Alad V as many times a day as you feel like. Arcane Reaper good on Wukong. If you feel like you need the extra health, then yes, absolutely. Don't forget Wukong's second ability, Cloud Form, will heal him to full, so you may not need it. But if you are deciding to helmet over that for one reason or another, then yes, Reaper would be an excellent option. If you have the keys for the node, VALKYR, you don't need keys. You might be thinking of the Alad V fight on Eris, which is for Mesa. But VALKYR standard doesn't require any keys unless they've changed that in the past year, since I last took a look at that. Steelpath Stalker isn't... Ooh, it's the Stalker Incarnate week? Very good, that means I get a free week. Nope, still the same? Yeah, so it's Alad V, just spam the mission. Yeah, you might have been... Yeah, you're thinking the infested Alad V. Oberon, but go for Oberon? Actually, Oberon is a pretty good shout, because if I remember correctly, Oberon's now only farmable through Railjack. So, not a bad choice. Oh, Necros, Oberon, and VALKYR. Ooh. The Lephantis fight is a little bit annoying, so if you don't have Necros, that's a pretty good option. And Oberon is only farmable through Railjack. I would say, I would personally go for Oberon, then Necros, then VALKYR if it was like a priority order. VALKYR one-shot him and Tennocon Steel Path in one stomp yesterday. That's fantastic. Oh, I goofed. Whoops. Whoops. Necros farm didn't take long for you or Lord of Ikea. No, it's not too bad. Just, you know, that boss fight's a little bit harder for newer players, depending on how new they are. Oh, that's true. Going to farm Oberon does also mean that you can potentially farm Ash normal as well, because Ash is also in Railjack. Ash is also into Jack. Switch to PC, picture quality so much better now. Good, good. Love the new VALKYR video? Good! Please like, comment, subscribe, share with your friends. Which prime frame is new player friendly and worth grinding for? Surprisingly VALKYR. But also you'll be getting a VALKYR prime for free in a week. So I wouldn't suggest grinding for it. Because you just need to watch any stream during the Tenno Live presentation on July the 19th, and you will get VALKYR for free. So VALKYR is a very, very strong frame and is incredible. On Twitch? Yes, on Twitch. It's only, to my knowledge, Twitch drops. I don't think any other platform has drops like that. I could be wrong though. But to my knowledge, it is only on Twitch. Of course, the website, but what if you want to watch me? Well, good news! A, you won't be able to watch me because I'm not going to be here. I will be at Tennocon. But the other good news is that you'll be able to watch any creator, any streamer in the Warframe directory during Tenno Live, and you will be able to earn yourself, or should be able to earn yourself as long as there's no glitches, because we all know Twitch's API is sometimes a little bit of a thing. You will get it all. When it is July 19th, Tenno Live. If you need the schedule to compare to your personal time zones, go to warframe.com. There will be a Tennocon page where you can see the whole schedule for Tennocon. Bring me with you? I can't, sorry. If I was gonna bring you with me, then I would have to bring Max with me, and Max is just gonna cause problems. So, sorry, can't bring you. If I can't bring Max, I can't bring you. That's the rules. The Xenos withdrawal? No, you get to play the game of spot Xenos in the crowd. Am I gonna dress up? Absolutely not. Little community thinks try to split. See, Douche gets it. Play spot the Xenos. See? Do a spot. You got a ticket for Tennocon, but you can't go. IRL things screwed up that front. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's definitely worthwhile, especially there's going to be a Tenno concert on the 18th. There's going to be some cool new stuff. It's gonna be pretty great. You're playing Spot the Streamers because so many of us are going? Yeah, it'll be, let's see, off the top of my head, Barty, me, Dinos, Lori, Flint, no, not Flint, Potato, Sympathy, Frozen, MH Blackie. That's who I know off the top of my head are going. Tennocon sounds like a vibe. It's a ton of fun. Hey Myth, how you doing? I got a cosplay? Absolutely not. I don't know if Pupster's going. But also I don't really, I have no idea who's going or not. I'm just sort of the ones I know off the top of my head are going. I do not have an extensive list. Let me put it that way. Cosplay as myself? No, I'm not even gonna cosplay as myself. Illegal behavior. What's up, Jade? How you doing? So, and you're getting a free VALKYR code to redeem just for going to the con? Yeah, the weapons, or the Warframe slot will be nice. The Warframe slot will be nice. Combo my, cosplay my Limbo? No, I'm not gonna do any cosplaying. No. Going incognito, I'm gonna in fact wear a glasses and mustache. I'll be hiding in the crowd. Sadly, I can't get rid of the beard though. Does Wukong's twin get buffed by the Summon Arcane? Can't remember actually. 500 subs go as Saren? No. How tall are? I don't know. How tall is what? I'm not Xenos. It's true. What I should actually do is grab one of those extra finger rings so that everyone thinks that I'm AI. Yeah. Cosplay Zaku, sadly you're not fragmented into 3 separate entities. Not yet. Oh, Blue, why? Oh. I also forgot to switch back to Zenerich, so I'm sad. I love Zenerich too much. Secure Electa build? That's a great question. I don't think so off the top of my head. What would I do if you started pinging me? I would hit the mute all notifications from this person.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Get affected by boosters? No, don't think so. Could be wrong though. Naru Chad, listen, I'm just addicted to the free energy. I just love the free energy. You wanted a hug? No hugs allowed. No hugs allowed. Oh, I have to get my COVID booster this week. Shoot, I forgot about that. Okay, I gotta figure that out. Oh, hi. How you doing? Oh, okay, bye. Same as with Energy Nexus or Equilibrium? Yeah, but that's a mod slot that could be used for something else. Should you Zaku or Necros Prime? Oh, I would say Necros. I'm a Necros stan though. Although I also do love Zaku. Both are completely great options. No, nothing over here. Merp, merp. 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 Merp, merp, merp. Battle brass has impairment. Spirits of the weird. Vazir and Matter are the best schools for you, and that's bias. Yeah, I will admit I am fully biased towards Zenerich, just because I play mainly casters, so Nyx or Oberon depends on so many things. Yo, Nestor, how you doing? Can I explain how Blazing Chakram, because you built Nezha today and was underwhelming. Also, he's only just Divine Retribution. Are there only weapon platforms for him? Yeah, absolutely, Benny. I have a weapon platform build short in my channel. It does utilize Divine Retribution for that. However, there is absolutely no issue with using him just as a normal weapon platform and helmeting over his Divine Spears if you feel like it. Or his Firewalker and still use Divine Spears for causing the Chakrams to bounce around. The way that Chakrams work... Where the hell am I? Hello? So Blazing Chakram is, the whole thing around that is what you do is you put people up on spears, and then after you put them up on spears, you just, throw a Chakram at someone who's speared. Every person who gets hit by a Chakram duplicates the Chakram, and so on and so forth, Fibonacci sequencing itself into pure mad destruction. It also causes a whole lot of health orbs and energy orbs to be spawned, essentially turning, every enemy into free energy when you use it in conjunction with Equilibrium. Naru Focus School for new players, should be taking first? I guess, yeah, I mean, it's not a bad one. The damage vulnerability can spread? Yes, it can. Every person who gets hit by the Chakram gets damage vulnerable, gets the damage vulnerability debuff. And also will spawn health and energy orbs. Well, potentially energy orbs, but, you know, that too.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Reaping Chakram, yeah, Reaping Chakram's not bad. It can also, Reaping Chakram will increase the amount of damage that Blazing Chakram does, which can be incredibly powerful when you have enough grouped enemies. Sort of in a tight-knit enough of an area. Banana. To the end, alive. Okay, last one for Steel Meridian. And we're off. To the races. Unaro's goated for speedrunning? Yeah, I like it. Are there going to be any baby Tenno friendly missions in this stream? Yeah, we're going to be doing relic missions later, which we'll be happy to do with both on Steel Path and non-Steel Path. We got to get our weeklies done first, though. No, I forgot to switch back to Zenric again. That's okay, I've got energy pizzas for days. So we'll be doing some relics today, which I'd be happy to do non-Steel Path relics as well for our baby Tennos and Tinos out there. Hey Uzi, how you doing? Welcome on back. Can you join for Steel Path Circuit? I don't know if I'm going to be doing Steel Path Circuit. I haven't taken a look at the rewards this week. I just can't remember off the top of my head what else is available with the stalker items. But if we are doing the Steel Path Circuit, absolutely. Just make sure that you're here when I start yelling for a group. What's this classify as a baby Tenno? I mean, most people go by mastery rank. You know, baby Tennos are Tennos under mastery rank 10. But it's also important to know that mastery rank is nothing more than a number guiding the size of your collection. It's not like a symbol of anything other than that. It's purely just how big is my collection? But that's typically what people would use as a metric. MR doesn't matter. MR doesn't matter at all after MR16. It's only quality of life features on top of that, because various mastery ranks do have certain weapon lock behind them. So, for instance, the Coda weapons required you to be mastery rank 17. I knew it. I knew it. Hit MR 30 with 100 days playing? Yeah, it's not hard to get to high MR. You know, I know people who are very low MR who do level caps because, you know, mastery rank is literally nothing other than how big is your collection. If you collect smart and build up your collection intelligently, you don't need to do anything, right? Ribbon slots, also Umbral Forma. When you hit MR 30, you get 3 Umbral Forma. And also blessings at relays, so you can help out yourself and other Tenno as well. Don't forget to use your blessings every day. Oh yeah, and then legendary cores, but you know, I forget about those because I don't think I've used a legendary core ever. Papa Thor having a fan freaking tastic stream. No worries. Thanks for dropping by. Enjoy your lurk. A new setup? No new setup. What do you say? Did Twitch break again? No, okay. Nope, no new setup. Just usual old me. Now to sit at a relay for 500 years? Ah, yes. The old login and wait and hope that someone gives you a blessing. Just missing secondary encumber so you can take full advantage of Arcane Commissado. Encumber is ridiculously good. Ridiculously good. You wish I had the founder stuff? Yeah, I wish I had the founder stuff too. It would be wonderful. But that's okay. Hotshot and Nova's great damage modifier arcane and makes you a better gun platformer? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, very, very strong.
Another job well executed.
Bow, bow, da do 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 do. Which relay needs a blessing? I don't know. You say what relay you're going to, and everyone else can come to you. How about that? Do I ever plan on hosting the Squid Games? No, I'm not a billionaire. Interception. Nor am I a dictatorial-based government. I'm Canadian. We don't do that here. Hi, buddy. What you doing? Looking a little cute? Not a billionaire yet. Frig, if I was ever a billionaire. What's up, dude? Oh, no, I don't want to be Matter. I want to be Zarek. Ah, got in time. In before. I'm not a dictator yet. We'll see. We'll see. Blessing at Strata Relay 69. There you go. If you need a blessing, go to Strata Relay 69. How do you build a Vara? Great question. I don't really play Vara, so I don't have an answer for you. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Oh, excuse me. Nobody plays Ivara? That's not true. Some people play Ivara. Just not a lot. Yeah, Ivara is one of the ones that I do need to check out and do more work on. It's just, I don't know, it's just, to me, not a very inspiring frame. I'm not a huge fan of her. She makes Spy easy? Yeah, but Spies were never difficult, or at least for me. You know? Spies are always kind of like something that's a little bit fast and easy to accomplish, at least, again, for me. It's like, you know, I just run in, kill everything. I just play it as an exterminate with extra steps, and I will admit that I am a problem. Thank you very much, Bloomberg, for the follow. How you doing? She's similar to Sight, and Sight just does it better. Yeah, that's... Yeah. What's the Earth Relay again? That is Strata. Spy missions are one of the few times you whip out Wukong. Yeah, Wukong is fantastic for doing spies, because of course Cloud Form just makes spies bonkers easy. Wukong makes spies easy, just cloud walk through everything. Yeah, exactly, Reborn. That's if you're like, you know, if you're wanting to rush through it, but if you're wanting to do the spies like slowly and just methodically because that's your playstyle, then Ivara is amazing for that. Also, with her augment, she makes it so she can walk through the lasers without concern, which is quite nice. Hallelujah. Limbo? Yeah, Limbo was absolutely fantastic. The good old, especially for the Lua spies, Limbo's fantastic. Which, by the way, because, you know, I saw Flynn there just before the ad break started. Thanks again, Flynn, for the solid of helping me out with the pre-patch footage in my VALKYR video, linked in the pinned comment. I was going through some IRL stuff, and Flynn was kind enough to grab me pre-patch video for comparison of the abilities. Limbo's best solo frame? I don't think that's really a hot take. Flynn being goated as usual. It's true. True, based, ratioed, and real. I'm just gonna spit out buzzwords that the kids use and hope that it fits. Don't want to miss reaction to the fashion. Okay, I'll take a look at the fashion as soon as we're done here. How about that, Fluffy? How about that? Spin me right round, baby, right round. Can't believe there's no candies on this map. It's big enough to have candies. What the heck? What the heck? How dare they? A frame with non-human legs. Please make me an actual snake frame, Pablo. I am doubtful for that, Glitchy, because did you know that every single Warframe except for one all use the same skeleton? And do you know which is the one frame that has a different skeleton? It's trivia time with chat. Which of the frames has their own individual skeleton? Nope, not Wisp. Nope, not Zaku. Nope. Nope. Not Chroma either. Nope. Good guess, though. Mag, Araxia. Nope, nope. Oh, well, maybe Araxia does, but I don't know if Araxia does or not. Actually, Araxia maybe, but I don't know. So I can't confirm nor deny that one. One person has it so far. We'll give everyone else a second to see if they can figure it out. One person's got it. Nope, it's not Sevagoth. It is, in fact, the Uwu Lord himself. To the best of my knowledge, is the only frame with a unique exoskeleton that they base their build, they base it on. It's Grendel. Now, that said, that was like, that's old information, so like maybe that's also been changed over the years, and I'm wrong now. But at least previously, when Grendel was originally released, that was one of the talking points on the dev stream. That Grendel was the only frame with a different exoskeleton. But, again, that information could be outdated and wrong now, but that is to the best of my knowledge the case. Rhino? No, Rhino's got the sound stiff. But why, though? Tick. That's why. He's too tick for the normal frame. I don't know if it's because of the meatball or what the reasoning is. But to my knowledge, that is the only one, and I can't remember what the logic behind it is. Clearly, it's Nyx and Excal, the oldest frames in the game, or some of the oldest frames in the game. Horse frame? No, that's the Gav. Actually, I wonder if that's still the case. I wonder if I can ask them when I'm there. Grendel is Kirby. Grendel, incorrect. Grendel is Katamari. A centaur frame? I'd be down. That's just horse girl frame? Same thing. You're about to dip? No worries, Sci-Fi Freak. You have yourself a wonderful time. Thanks for swinging by and saying hi. You want a fully explosive frame? Have you met Nezha? Okay, before we get going, let me take a look at Fluffiest Sharks, Araxia. Oh, wow, I really like that purple, blue, and green, actually. That's a really, really solid color palette you chose there. I really, really, really like this a lot. I am a sucker for purple, though, I will admit it. That looks excellent. Yo, that Araxia drip. Hell yeah. You want more tome weapons? You and me both. I think that tome weapons are some of the coolest, like, one of the coolest ideas that Warframe's ever had is those tome weapons. Because I just like the fact of they are very, utility-based. And I love utility-based. stuff. Like, it's utility stuff is just, so tasty. Any idea when dog days are returning? I'm assuming August, so after Tennocon sometime. Would be my best bet. Obviously, I have no evidence, but I'm assuming after that.
I appreciate you doing this task for me.
Our intel suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home.
Sight with a czar? That thing is just outrageous. Is the new event failing a little bit? It's certainly going slower than what I think everyone was expecting. So I don't know if it's necessarily failing, but if it does fail, that could be interesting.
Don't have much time.
I wonder how they would try to get people the evolved other forms of the Signa. But maybe it's going to be like one of those things where, you know, if we don't complete it, we don't unlock it. And they're just like, well, you guys chose not to do the event. Like, maybe it'll be like one of those things where then you'll have to wait till the next time it comes around. I have no idea. Remember, you gotta spend your tokens. Did I ever buy the Nezha Prime Access? I think I did. It's in the description of the stream, Glitchy. It's at 57% currently. Yeah, so it's probably not gonna finish, actually. Yeah. We probably won't unlock the third one. So I wonder if they have any backup plans for that situation coming up. You bought the Zaku skin yesterday? Do you mean the Lux skin? The... Oh, look, another candy. How many days do we have left? I think it's until the 17th.
Hurry.
So next Thursday is, I thought, when it was. But I could be wrong. The one with the horns? Yeah, that's the deluxe skin. I love that one. Although I am very partial to just the standard Zaku skin as well. 7 days, 21 hours, so that's next Wednesday. High 70s? Yeah, it just also depends on if people remember to go spend their tokens. Because this isn't a on completion, this is a on completion of mission. It is on turning in coins and currencies. You don't expect to see enough people grinding harder? No, probably not. I don't think so. Whee! Zaku with Phantom Eyes, somehow it's actually more than gaze. Probably just, what do you mean by more than gaze? I do not know what you mean by that. More fun. Oh yeah, I personally enjoy Phantom Eyes over gaze a lot more on her. Or on them, sorry. It's absolutely incredible. Terrify? Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Terrify these days. We have some really good options for armor strip in the helmet system now. So I'm not like the biggest fan of it personally, because of course we have Theros Strike from Styanax, we have Pillage from Hildren, we have Phantom Eyes from Jade, which I think are all, honestly, in my opinion, better than Terrify. But the nice thing about Terrify is that it's a very low strength requirement. You don't need a lot of strength for Terrify to do the 100% armor strip, which is quite nice. So it works especially well on frames where you don't want to be running a high strength value for one reason or another.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must
Okay,
deliver
Draconian,
loadouts and
you're
defend
playing
the
Araxia. That means you are in charge of finding our, of doing the mission.
I can't do this without you.
You use Tempest Barrage on your Zaku for the augment. You don't need to helmet them. Ooh, that's also pretty good, yeah.
I
Absolutely.
appreciate you doing this task.
Terrify works well on Equinox. I also like Terrify on Volt. Volt is another frame who I do enjoy Terrorize on. Whoa, my screen just went black again. I wish that would stop. That would be great. Oh, it's the stupid underwater place. I assume that's just a Cura in there. Yeah, that's usually just a Cura, so we can just ignore that one. Galvanize, personally don't think they should be doing events where you just do the same mission over and over again. Better when the event's scattered across the whole game. I like these events like this, but I can understand the sentiment. Hi, buddy. It's not your dinner time yet, silly boy. It's not your dinner time yet, you silly goose. Silly boy. Belly of the Beast was one. Yeah, I mean, most of the events are sort of rerunnable missions like that. Like, you know, I think basically every event has been like that.
To a terminal.
But it would be nice to have sort of some variety in the events. I do concur. Galvanized Chamber and Primary Acuity on Nadarok. I tried Acuity, wasn't the big fan, so I went multi-shot personally. I wasn't the biggest fan of Acuity on that. Not saying that it's bad, it's certainly not. It's quite powerful. Are you hiding in between two rocks? That's hilarious. It's quite good, but I just kind of, you know, it's personal preference for me at that point. Oh, is the chat broken again? It is broken again. I love that. Oh, Stream Elements, get your shit together. 15, what is 50 minutes between you and I? Everything. Animals do be hungry. Yeah, he's always looking for dinner. He's always looking for dinner. Yeah, that's why I was making my way back here. Duveri Arcanes. Yeah, I agree. Duveri Arcanes being a part of the event would have been a very smart choice. I think that if they made the Eidolon Arcanes like the packs that they currently have, and then the Duveri Arcanes were something a little bit more grindy, like you had to, you know, it was, you buy one at a time, I think the event would be going a lot better. Also, I think that a lot of people have already farmed all of their, Eidolon Arcanes with the last, event, which was not that long ago. Right? Like, it wasn't that long ago that the event happened. We need a frame like Caliban, but for Murmur? Well, we're finding out what the next Warframe is at Tennocon, so maybe that'll be the case. Who knows? Who knows? Anyone tried out Araxia's secondary? Yes, I did, and I have a build short right here for you. There you go. Too close to the previous Belly of the Beast, finished early Feb. Yeah, exactly. Next frame's gonna be a flying bird. We already have a flying bird. Another big issue is the event is gated behind 99. I mean, Belly of the Beast was gated behind Jade Shadows, which, other than 99, is the soonest, the most recent story quest. So I think that it's more of a reward issue than anything else. Do I have an Itis build? Yes, not a build short, though. If you remind me when we're done doing our dailies, I will summon the build for you. Hey, Kaido, how you been? Is the arcane, it's the arcanes being in bundles since you get them all super fast? Yeah, exactly. They didn't account for the fact that it's much easier to get all of the arcanes than it is now into the amount of, points for the mission. I feel like that they just didn't account for that when they set up the event. But also maybe they want to make it so that we'll rerun the event like in 6 months, and then the progress will continue, and then we as a community have to keep unlocking the next set of stuff. Maybe that's what they're going for. Event less grinding, but they need to reduce the community thresholds. Yeah, I agree. You can't type? It's okay. I can't speak. I understand the pain. Don't forget, everybody, to link your Twitch accounts and Warframe accounts. Do it before Tennocon. That's actually the reason why I think they're running a drops period right now. By the way, there's drops over on Twitch. You just need to make sure your Warframe account and your Twitch account are linked. Go to warframe.com to do that. And type !drop for more information. But make sure that you get your Twitch account and Warframe account linked, or else you'll be sad. Because almost guaranteed the Warframe/Twitch API will break on Tennocon, so you should do that now. This is my Nidus build. Here. Parasitic Vitality, you link to an ally, you gain a bajillion health. It's quite strong. If you don't want to run Parasitic Vitality, then throw on like Umbral Vitality instead there. You'd have to make a few changes here in the build. Arcane Bellicose and Molt Augmented are the two arcanes. Otherwise, that's the build I run. I run Prime Sure-Footed because I sometimes forget to relink with Parasitic Link, so Prime Sure-Footed just makes me safe. This is purely because I'm dumb and lazy. That's why this is here, because I'm dumb. Not because it's necessary. This makes it so that you don't have to worry about being knocked down. This is here because I'm stupid. So, like, you can swap this out if you want to. You have made a terrible, terrible mistake. Uh-oh, what'd you do? Got a free Ash Prime 1 year because Twitch broke at Tennocon? Yeah, that's happened before to me as well. You ate 12 meatballs? That doesn't sound like a mistake. That sounds like a challenge. All right, I'm gotta get my weeklies a-rolling. Punch through, overshield, melee attack speed. Hold on, let me go see what we got options-wise with Kaya. For ETA before we choose our options. Oh, I got VALKYR! Screw you nerds! GG! Easy week! Easy week! I don't care about what I take. I just got easy street. Do I have drops on my Twitch stream? Yes, I do. Now check EDA? No, I don't want to check EDA. No, I refused. Okay, punch through melee attack speed because that's necessary on a VALKYR. Frig, I definitely don't need either of those. Kill a bunch of tech rot. Well, that'll be easy. Speaking of VALKYR, why don't I go play VALKYR for this? You got some busted loadouts this week for your EDA and ETA? Nice. Nice. You still gotta unlock EDA? You should, it's very good. Do I even need combo counter? F it, let's grab the Rauta. There we go. And if you want to see this VALKYR build, you can go watch the YouTube video for the day. Wait, why did I come back here? Yeah, well, whatever. What do I have to kill? Tech rod. Easy. Survival, let's go. I'm really excited for the Tenno concert as well. I'm really, really excited for the Tenno concert. Ow, that's a wall. Ooh, a pizza. Ooh, a pizza. Oh, I forgot to bring my... whatchamacallit. I'm just gonna get some energy up. Press that button, press that button, press this button, and go! Ah! Violence! Ah! Ah! Hello, nerds! Get over here! Where are the baddies? Baddies! Hello! Hello! Come get your violence. Oh man, the rip line is just... it might be my new favorite ability. It's just so much fun to move around in the map. Baddies. Baddies. Oh, Techrot. Where are you? Come get your violence. Hiya! Between Ripline, Araxia, and her 4, it feels like you're zipping around so much. Yeah, it's kind of nice to have like this weird new movement to the game. I'm a big fan. Watch my video because you can't play right now? Perfect! I'm glad that you, well, I hope that you enjoyed the video. Valkyr's wearing inflatable arms. It's because she's just so strong. She just got all the strength. She just got out of boxing practice and has, you know, got to keep them arms warm. She's here to ruin your day. Now, if only the baddies could, like, spawn in useful spots for me at this very moment, that would be great. Yeah, it's fine. I don't care. Base of operations. Woo. Araxia augment that limits her to only melee in her 4 and zipline axe. That would be kind of neat. That'd be cool. Reb's doing the base? I think so, yeah. I think so. What do we got? Affinity booster, sure. Kill 500 enemies, also sure. Oops, not here. Over here. Oh, that's just regular conversations. I'll do that on my own time. Will we have to build the free VALKYR? No, VALKYR, whenever they give out primes like that, comes free with a catalyst or reactor or whatever one's the one for Warframes, and also comes with a Warframe slot. So if you already own a VALKYR Prime, congratulations! You just earned yourself a free Warframe slot. One of the best things about the VALKYR rework, being able to use whatever melee weapon we want. We don't need to use Hysteria anymore. It's so nice. Also, Hysteria is just a ton of fun, so, you know. I also forgot to bring my Dirigia again. Silly Zenos. Silly Zenos. Managed to land on a stream. Well, welcome on in. I hope you had a soft landing. So sad when they just gave out Hydro Prime for freebies. You just bought them. Yeah, that's why it's always important to pay attention to the news with Warframe. Because every once in a while, you get something good. Not hard of a landing, but you'll manage. Good to hear. That's the important thing. Group and slice, and group and slice, and group and slice, and group and slice, and ba-ba-da-ba-ba. You have 41 spare Warframe slots? I don't know how many I have now these days. I think last time I looked, I had close to 200 extra weapon slots. From when they merged console accounts with PC. There are drops? What even are there? Well, if you type !1 drops, you'll find out! You'd play so much more VALKYR if she had better fashion. Thank God for the upcoming heirloom. Yeah, the heirloom, don't forget, is going to be out just after Tennocon. I think it's literally the day after Tennocon. I think it's the 21st, the Monday there. Alright, everybody, you know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want some community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Hopefully you don't miss anything. I actually really do like the Carnifex skin, this skin that I'm using right now on VALKYR. I'm probably not even going to use the VALKYR heirloom, if I'm being honest. Actually, I wonder if I'll get the VALKYR heirloom as a part of the Day 1 access program. I wonder. The Lionessa Tennocon skin? Yeah, that one's really, really solid, too. Tennocon does some really great stuff. I say that every time Tennocon gets brought up, but I actually love the work that they put in. Old man, welcome on in. How you doing? I'm stuck on a pillar. And you got Burger King. Ooh. See what people do with Dante Tennocon? Yeah, it'd be nice to see some Dante Tennocon. Group and slice, and group and slice, and group and slice, and group and slice, and boots and cats, and boots and cats, and boots and cats, and knee-high boots and cats. Octavia Tennocon? Yeah, I've got the Diva skin. I was really happy when they did the cats and knee-high boots and cats. Yes, yes. Yes, 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 of course. I see someone else is old. Your age is showing there, Tachyon. I made an excellent joke yesterday when I was talking to iFlynn, and iFlynn didn't get it. And it made me so sad and made me realize just how old I am. We were using weapons as like for words, so like, you know, Redeemer and like, you know, Riot and that type of stuff. And I used Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windsbringer, and he didn't know what Thunder Fury was, and it made me so sad. It made me so sad. Holy crap, VALKYR's so much fun. Oh, it's just such a better kit. Such a better kit. I have been like dying to play. I've been purposely not playing VALKYR very much until I got the video out, just so that, you know, for you know, content reasons. So I was like, now that I got the video out and I can just play VALKYR and be like, yes, yes. How dare you, Blue? Every time. How? How after all these weeks? She's Baruch, but angry and more survivable and better. I do stand by my comment of I think that VALKYR is the best melee frame in the game right now. What are the best Coda weapons? I like the Coda Causist. I like the what's the sniper called again? Baruch rework when? Don't think so. Sporthrix, that's right, Sporthrix. The sniper Sporthrix is a ton of fun. I really, really like that weapon. This isn't where I wanted to be. I wanted to be in front of the computer. What you got? Oh wow, a weapon adapter. Very kind. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Why not? Skull Troop with abilities. Hey, that's easy. I'm playing a VALKYR. Big fan of the Codotisis. The Codotisis, like we were showing last week, Prefect, with Araxia, is a very surprisingly good weapon. A lot of people don't think a lot about that weapon, or it's not sort of on top of people's minds. I think that it's very, very good. You think I can? No, I can't jump over there. Okay, okay, let me off. Let me off. I want off. I want off. It's a status monster, and it does a really surprising amount of damage. But yeah, I am of the opinion that VALKYR is the best melee frame in the game right now. I don't think that, like, there is very, very little to nothing anyone could do to convince me otherwise. Like, it is wild how strong she is. And by the way, this isn't the influence build. I do have an influence build for the Talons in my VALKYR video, linked in the pinned comment. But this is the exposure build, not the influence build. Believe it or not, exposure is actually stronger on her than influence. I was not. I kind of made the influence build just for people to have the option for it. But the exposure build that I put in that video, I definitely think is stronger. Oh, bitrate. I'm sure the bitrate's loving this. Exposure on Korra? Yeah, I like exposure on Korra as well. Influence on Korra, though, is incredibly strong because, of course, she just hits such a wide AoE with her attacks, which makes it just that sort of much stronger. Have I killed everyone? Yes, I have. Good. Base of operations. Influence kind of bad because you can't stack the passive as fast since enemies die to the statuses more than melee attacks. Not really. I didn't have any problems with survivability in that way. Tennocon on the Moto, broken? Yeah, Tennocon on the Moto is full of areas. Whose birthday? It's Amir's birthday. What about Gara? Influence or exposure? I think influence on Gara. Personally at least. Ooh, a yellow shard. Tech rot with melee weapons. Convenient. More VALKYR. Into you. Sportler's Augment is on Nightwave. Go get it. Oh, it's on this week's rotation of Nightwave? Very good. Yes.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Whee! VALKYR Prime gonna be a Twitch Tennocon drop? Yes. Watch Tennocon to get that. Tennocon July 19th. Go to warframe.com to see the schedule and compare to your time zone. You, group, please, thank you. Hey Kenny, how you doing? Do you think our... never mind. Never mind. That's a different conversation. It's just so much more fun! Sorry. I'm still way too much in love with VALKYR right now. Sorry, I've like fully blanked out there. How's it going, everybody? How you doing? Yeah, it's totally just brain off me go brrr. Don't mind me, I'm having way too much fun with this frame. She's so better now, holy crap. Are there drops? On Twitch, yes. That's why there says exclamation point drops in the stream. Hiya! Unfortunately, a brain dead influence lover. Shame. Shame. No, there's no shame in that, as long as you're having fun. Grouping function. I do not understand how anyone can try to make the argument that old VALKYR is better than new VALKYR at this point. It seems like a whole lot of cope to me. What Arcane? If you watch the video, you'll know it's Explosion. You feel like it has to be people who don't play VALKYR? Yeah, I feel like it's people who either don't play VALKYR or haven't tried new VALKYR yet are still the people who are saying that VALKYR is old VALKYR is better. That's my only thing I can think of is like people who haven't played the new VALKYR yet, because she is infinitely better. Oh, we're done. Perfect. No, not that one. That one. There we go. I just ate a Jade Light Beam for 17 seconds. It was great. Forehead, welcome on in. How you doing? Because you haven't played her at all? You absolutely should. She's incredible. Mail a critical chance. Whee! Moderator test booster. Whee! Happy birthday, Flare. Do 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 do. 300 tech rod abilities. Whee! Nope, wrong one. This person's all in all, the rework is meh. You like the passive, but every ability change is just a downgrade in most aspects with very little real improvements. In my opinion, the rework was a nerf. And it's only 70 lines long of a comment. I'm gonna give you all a hint. If you ever see me delete a comment, or if you're like put a comment on my YouTube or any of my social media, and it's longer than 5 lines and gets caught by the auto mod, I'm not reading it. If you're ever wondering why your comment doesn't show up on my YouTube or anything, it's probably because you went on a diatribe. And also included a swear word, meaning that I get caught by the auto mod, which means I'm not gonna read it. Think about it between 1 and 10, 5. I'm not reading long comments, I ain't got time. Your comment's longer than 5 lines, it gets caught by auto mod? Nah, it gets deleted. That ain't worth my life, sorry. Every comment that gets caught by auto mod is usually, like, worthy of being caught by auto mod, and if it's anything longer than 5 lines, I'm just not reading it. I ain't got the time for that. I had one person be like, why did you delete my comment? And be like, I got caught by auto mod. What do you think Archon shards taste like? Acid Skittles. Like battery acid Skittles. Yeah, definitely battery acid Skittles. VALKYR with exposure? VALKYR with exposure is also quite good, yeah. Because VALKYR, exposure, she does have 4 slash procs, so yeah, that does make sense. Also on her heavy attack, it's a blast status proc on there too, which is quite good. People are just disliking only change you with paralysis either channel or make an ability. Yeah, I would have liked to have been a channel too, or make it like a duration based aura around you. That's literally my only thing that I would have liked to see, but even then, that's like, it's still quite good. VALKYR's heavy attack, proc it? Well, it does a knockdown, so yes, or a lifted, so yeah, it'll activate, it'll activate that, yes. When the Lich doesn't steal your teleport because you have an understanding, yes, you love to see it. Mikey, welcome on in. Thanks so much for the follow. Stopping what he does. Sup, Hades? How you doing? Welcome on in. You don't mind it? You love VALKYR? She shot up in your top. Yeah, no, her rework is, in my opinion, the best rework that this game has ever had. Like, for me, at least, I do not see anyone else pulling the scale at which she does now. Like, I think, in my opinion, she is the strongest melee frame in the game now. But I understand that I am mildly biased, because I've, you know, while I'm not a VALKYR main, and I would never try to make that claim, I played a lot of VALKYR back in, like, 2018, 19. And I absolutely love the hell out of her. But she needed love real hard. Pablo can cook? Pablo's always cooked. There's been very few times where Pablo, I actually can't even think of one off the top of my head, where Pablo's released anything that looks like, not spectacular. Melt. Oh, I just wasted my combo counter. Are we done here? We are. Very good. Sure. Hold on to Central Mall. Why not? Hey Trix, how you doing? Clover, what are you doing done so early? Hey everybody, how's it going? Hi Clover, how was your stream? Clover, are you coming to Tennocon? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. She's leaving us. That's okay. But welcome on in. I hope that you all had a wonderful time with Clover. If you're new to this stream,
Hello there. Happy
to have you. What we like to do around these parts. But you plan on next year? Nice. Well, that's good. I'll see you then. If you're new to these parts, what we like to do around here whenever we get raided to thank the kind people for sharing their communities, we like to do a little giveaway. So sit tight and we'll get a giveaway going here in just a few minutes. Hey, Full Effect, how are you? How am I doing? I'm doing great. I just put out a new VALKYR video. I just got VALKYR in my ETA. Is delicious. Yes. Armed with pencils. Uh-oh, watch out. Okay, Maximus, it's not your dinner time. This is Max. He thinks this is dinner time. His dinner time is not for another 30 minutes. But he's a very cute boy, and I love him. Okay, I need to go turn on my fan. It's getting toasty in here. Now, of course, Clover, if you have to raid and run, not a worry in the world. I get it. I know how it be. When you're done streaming, you want to go be a human. You want to see more of him. He's already run away. He's already fled. He's already like, no, flee. Run. Run for your lives. Typical cat. Yeah, basically. Alrighty, to thank Clover for the raid, type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join, even on your first message. We are giving away a Forma bundle because, you know, new patch came out. We all need new Forma. We all need more Forma. You have a Calico? Ooh, is it cootie?
Seems to be holding stable.
Everybody is welcome to join the giveaway. We are giving away a Forma bundle to thank your lucky Clover for the raid. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join. It is only in the Twitch chat, so if you're watching somewhere else, click the link in the description and pop on over. Hey, James, how you doing? Munchlax Makara. How's it going? Thank you very much for the follow. Alrighty. What shall we do? What shall... Oh, this is going to be my last Universal Fallout. No, I need one more. I lied. Dang it. All right. Shame. 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 All right, what do we got here? We got the Ambassador. What do we got objectives-wise? Nothing I need to worry about. Nothing I need to worry about. And... nothing I need to worry about. Personal modifier, sure. Transfer it. Each personal modifier, using an ability opens a rift, sure. Transference into drifter operator's blocked, sure. Ammo, don't care. Duration of negative status effects is tripled. Still don't care because I'm playing a VALKYR. Ambassador, which we need to throw a Dexterity Arcane onto. Dex. To make my life easier. Shane, Chip, Dihips, Evil Drawings, and Panurai for the follows. Appreciate you. What is that? Actigara. Actigara. Oh gosh, how do you spell it? Oh no. Oh, Lon! Hi, Lon! How you doing? Oh, the UI's broken. No. No. Actia. There we go. And we'll throw a here. And we'll throw a Dexterity. And then we'll go like here. We do have a giveaway going on right now, everybody. If you want in, we got another few minutes here. Didn't play Silent Hill last time. Oh, Silent Hill. Oh, you didn't? Oh, that's weird. Why would the bot say that then? Odd. Odd. Sigma. And upgrade. And... oh, we don't need to put anything on here. Screw you. Okay, I just gotta quickly run to the washroom. I will be right back in 2 hot seconds here. Knows how many shorts have popped up in your YouTube feed? Perfect. Make sure to go watch today's video too. It's my VALKYR build. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Huh. Thank you again, Lon, for the 9 months. Holy crap. What are we naming it? I don't know. I don't know. Alrighty, if you would like to join me for ETA, now's the time to say so. Voyage, Erzman, and City. Shane Camp. Congratulations, Shane Camp. And City. Shane Camp, if you can please say in the Twitch chat what your in-game name is. Once we are done here, we will get you your FOMO bundle.
SU forever. Am I right?
Search pulses. Boiga. Boiga. It's easy, it's the same. Perfect. I'm just gonna shoot you a PM here in game so that I can remember your in-game name. You won FOMO bundle. There we go. What do we got? What's this? Tech rod? Toxin? Why doesn't it work properly? Sure, we'll put on that one. And then, what one's the one that does toxin for you? Be another Peely pick. Peely token. Ah, it's this one here, breathless. There we go. Alrighty, squad. Let's go. Whenever you are ready. Great job, and thanks so much, Damien. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yes, make sure you go check out today's video. Go check it out. It's good times. It was a bit longer than I wanted it to be, if I'm going to be honest, though. I didn't want it to be 19 minutes long, but I felt like explaining the abilities was necessary because there was so much controversy on her when the rework was initially renounced. So I feel like I kind of needed to do that. How do you do more damage to Steel Path without relying on Rhino? You should probably do galvanized mods and do arbitrations. Get your galvanized mods and your adaptation. I'm just gonna stand here for a hot second here to get my energy up. But it's probably more that you need to do like adaptation, rolling guard, all that stuff is probably what you're looking for there. I'm just getting some energy up while we're waiting for everyone to load in. I sound like Adam Sandler. I don't know if I should take that as an insult or a compliment. Oh, I gotta get my combo up. Did I put Dexterity Arcanes on? I did. Very good. Oh, I forgot to switch out my stupid cat for my Dirigia. No, I goofed. I goofed. Whatever shall I do? Eerily like your friend Tim? Poor Tim looks as ugly as me. I feel so bad for Tim. Rip Tim. I can't go into Cedric. No. No. Come here. Ah, Farrell.
Hello there.
What's up, Bryce? How you doing? Whoops. Ooh, Temple's taking a lot of damage, peeps. Make sure you guard Temple. Including me. That's also to me, by the way. That's not just to you guys. I also need to guard Temple better. Are you an enemy? Or are you an ally? Oh, you're an ally. That makes sense. Mila! Hi, Mila. How you doing? Oh, hi, Mila. How was your stream? What you up to? Do I have an answer to this guy? My answer is fight! Uh-oh. 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 Squad? Okay, we're fine. Jeez, that got close. Oh, let's pause this ad break since Miley just got in. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe, make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. If you're new to the stream, welcome on in. I hope that you had a wonderful time with Mila. Mila, if you got a raid and run, not a worry in the world. Happy to have you. Thank you so much for dropping off your community here if you do gotta go. But for everybody else, sit tight. What we like to do around here whenever we get raided, to thank the kind people for sharing the community, is we like to do a little giveaway. So sit tight and we will get that going in just a few minutes once I'm done doing this EDA or ETA, whatever the heck the one this one is. Unhappy wasn't paying attention. We can always tell who doesn't pay attention. Come here. Struggled in yours, got everything in your selection, have build. Oh yeah. You gotta be a little bit careful in here. It's not too bad usually. You know, these days it's pretty easy once you got a, you know, kitted out armory. Kitted out arsenal, I suppose is probably the better term for it. Be Strange, welcome on in. How you doing today? Three more waves. Whee! Rah! I wonder if Temple gets the armor buff from my war cry. That'd be neat. I don't really know if it would like really affect Temple at all if they did get it though. Now that I've thought about that. Would armor affect a defense objective? I have no idea. It would be pretty awesome, not gonna lie. Oh, that's Walt. Oh, that's Walt. Sadly, I still can't move around well in mission. I'm still bad at the game, as it turns out. What's this guy doing over here? Oh, he's dead. Sweet. Whee! Come to me, baddies. Yeah. Shut up. That's nice, dear. I remember to turn my ability back on because you turned off my ability, you little jerk. I remember to turn it back on this time. No stress at all. You know, if only I could find enemies. How dare you, Mal? How dare? All right, everybody. I do have to run a quick ad break here, but in return for the ad break, we're gonna get another giveaway going. So type !join to thank Milo for the raid. Anybody is welcome to join. And it is going to be for another formal bundle. You know, let's do another formal bundle. So anybody is welcome to join. It is only in the Twitch chat, so type !join in the Twitch chat. You can even win on your first message. We've had like 50 or 60 people at this point win on their first message, so you could be the next one. And we're just giving away a nice little formal bundle for everybody. What do you think about that? We all could use more Forma. And like I said, we do have to run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Hopefully you don't miss anything. A red shard, whee! And a Commissado. Oh, an Elemental Vice. I'll never say no to those. You don't like Spectral Spirit? That's okay. That's okay. Whee, whee. Elemental Vice. Oh, what's the combo on this week? I didn't really even take a look. I was just like, no, okay, let's just go. Ooh, a bonus Archon Shard. Ooh, I love Archon Shards. Does this have anything like... Oh, yeah, you gotta be inside of the circle. Alright, we're in that one. Alright, that's easy enough. Health and energy orbs, please. Thank you. Do I even care about taking damage when I'm outside of the circle because I'm playing VALKYR? I don't think I do. now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think I care. Hey, Joey, how you doing, dude? Always happy to see you. Ooh, a Babu. Ooh, hello, Babu. Would you like to play? Would you like to play? Come here! Rah! Oh, damage attenuation. Come back here! Fight me! Do you think they'll review Tau? My headcanon right now is, you know how at Tennocon 2023 they showed off Whisper in the Walls and then also showed off the preview for 99? I think that's what we're gonna get. I think we're gonna get sort of a lead-up year to Tau, and then I think we're gonna get Tau at Winter Patch 2026 is my best bet. But of course, I have no actual information, so make sure to watch Tennocon this year, live, July 19 for more information. Where are all the enemies? That is, where are you? Oh, I found all the enemies. They're around Voyage for some reason. Hey, you guys are all just get grouped up so I can chop you up in one hit. Thanks, appreciate you. Come get some more violence, nuds. Ears. Hopefully we get more Beast of Bones related lore. I mean, people have been begging for more lore around Ordis forever. I wouldn't mind seeing more, I'm not gonna lie. Is that the Babu that gives us reduced time? Sound like I narrate commercials? I would love to get paid for that. Sadly, I don't. I merely play Warframe. And make Warframe videos on YouTube. Yeah, see, I'm just gonna put myself in the corner so that you can't knock me back. Haha, you think you're cool now, don't ya? Out of my way, nerds! Come on! Imperial Fish! Congratulations, Imperial Fish. You have won yourself a Forma package. If you just type your in-game name or say, hi, I am here, I will send it to you once we are done, because I know what your in-game name is. Hazel, perfect, thank you very much. Congratulations, please make sure to go give Mila a follow as thank you for the giveaway, because that's the right thing to do. That's the right thing to do. Pizza rolls, oh man. I can't remember the last time I had pizza rolls, now that I think about it. Where's the Babu? Getting either Tau or Pazul based stuff? I think probably. I think that we need to finish off the Wally arc. And then I think we go to Tau. That's my personal headcanon. I think the Wally arc is nowhere near being done yet. And then we go from there. Level like 300-ish. Oh, are you doing stupid Lich Eximus stuff? Yeah, you're doing stupid Lich Eximus stuff, ain't you? Yeah, I don't care about your Jade Light Beam, actually. I'm a VALKYR. Welcome to VALKYR. Oh, I just ate all my combo counter. Boo. Boo. Damage continuation. Boo. Boo. Damage continuation. Boo. 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 Rawr. Boo. Seriously, though, this guy. It's gonna take me 45 minutes just to kill this Babu. What the hell?
Zalyria just subscribed.
Zalyria! I probably mispronounced that, but thank you so much for the follow. But not, sorry, pardon me, not for the follow, for using your Prime Gaming sub here. That is extremely generous of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, that wasn't even the time Babu. That was just a regular Babu. That's unfortunate. Someone got the other Babu, or the other thing. Very good. Let's kill this Babu. Hello, Babu. How are you? You doing good? Yeah, that's unfortunate for you. Melee damage is bad against attenuation. Yeah, it's kind of the problem. Hey, Rob, how you doing today? Jiminy Billy Bob. What a name. How you doing today? Welcome on in. Wasn't Babu Silly's name for Linus in Peanuts? I just remember Babu from Korra, Legend of Korra. I always just think Babu. I have no idea how to pronounce your name, but thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, as it turns out, ETA, not a problem for VALKYR. I wonder if someone at Digital Extreme was just like, hey, Zeno just put out a video for VALKYR. Maybe we should just make Forces ETA to have VALKYR. Had Kuluvo? That would also be a very, very easy ETA. Although, not gonna lie, I like VALKYR more than Kuluvo. Why am I even trying to kill this guy? We're done. Hey, you know what? Screw it. This is now just because I want to. That's what you get. You die for your sins of existing. Okay, let's leave. You get to live this day because I am impatient. Years. Whee! Oh man, I freaking love this. What exactly is ETA? You completed the hex, got confused, never touched 99. So ETA is essentially a late game mission for people who are in the super late stages of Warframe. It is a weekly hard mode for you to go through where it has very specific weapons and Warframes. It has 3 for each category, so 3 primaries, 3 secondaries, 3 melees, and 3 Warframes. And then you select those and you receive rewards based on how difficult you make the mission for you. There is EDA and ETA, both are very similar styled, but different areas in the game. So this one is, of course, in 99, and the EDA, Elite Deep Archimedia, is, of course, in Whisper in the Walls. Yeah, I should be fine. I'm going in very low energy right now, so should be fine. Maximus! Okay, you know, it's a little bit closer to dinner, so this is fine. So kind of like the circuit? Yeah, a little bit like the circuit, except even harder. Oh, I have an unmodded Sigma on Tantus. Interesting. Interesting. I have no energy. I need to go kill some people.
Jiminy Billy Bob
Jiminy
just
Billy
subscribed.
Bob! Thanks so much for your Prime Gaming sub. Super duper appreciated. Ah, there we go. Now I've got enough. Ooh, Hype Train. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate you. Now I've got enough energy. I can turn that off and go hunt down these Ephemeron charges so we don't have to kill 7 billion people for it. We only need one more. Never mind. We're already done. Love to see it. Do you need a certain weapon, a certain companion or weapon to build a primer? There are certain ones that are better than others. The Drigia Sentinel, the Panzervolbophyla, and Feral Predacite are the 3 more popular choices in that way. You do not need a specific weapon. Like, there are some weapons that are better than others. For instance, Epitaph Prime and, what's the... Compressa are both excellent, primers. Very, very strong for doing that. There are, of course, other ones outside of that as well, but those are just sort of ones that I know are very, very strong. Hounds as well, yep. Hounds can do it too. Hounds can do it too. Come here and die, nuts!
Bazilla _ TW just
Thanks very much for
subscribed.
your Prime Gaming sub. Super duper appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, we're almost on the next level of Hype Train. Nice. Don't forget, if you have an Amazon sub, if you got an Amazon Prime subscription, every month you do get a free Twitch Prime subscription as well to use on your favorite streamer, such as, oh, I don't know, little old Zenosfire. Such as... Holy crap, we're almost at 350 subs for this month? That's crazy. What the hell? Lon! For the 5 gifted subs, Lon, you beautiful soul! Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Demonstration views on your favorite streamer. Thanks. Thanks, Lon. You're the best. Aw, thanks. A choice. You have a choice to build accordingly too. Gar clears faster than VALKYR? Yeah, as it turns out, influence is very strong. You're right. Yes. Yeah, as it turns out, influence is still really, really strong. Yes, Maximus, it is your dinner time. Okay, everyone, I have to feed a cat before he chews on my feet. I'll be right back. I would also argue that Gara, while it uses melee mods, is not a melee frame. She's a caster frame. DD session, your Barbarian Warforged now deals 1d10 plus 10? Sheesh!
Got a set of
Barbs are wildly strong in D&D.
Your wall.
Okay, we already got that for the week. Let's grab this. We'll grab another hot shot just for selling. I need one more freaking Fallout and then I'm done. Shame. Shame. Now we'll just grab some more pilly picks just for the funs of it. Yes. There we go.
T
TM Biscuits,
underscore
thank you so much for
biscuits
using
just
your
subscribed.
Prime Gaming sub here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And welcome on to the hype train. I hope you enjoy whatever emote we're gonna get. I got a friend request. Who thinks I will accept your friendship? Never done DA or TA scares you? Don't be scared, it's not that hard. The biggest and most important thing about it, I do it on Tuesdays, but there's nothing saying you can't do it on Saturdays. So what you do is you take a look at your build. Oh, we gotta get gifts out. So Shane Camp, and by gifts I mean giveaways. Forma, here, gift, Shane Camp, Grets, and then gift to Hazel, here, Grets, there you go! The two winners of the previous giveaways now have their giveaways sitting in their mailbox in Warframe. So the important thing to remember about ETA and EDA or their normal variants is you got a whole week, right? You got a whole week to make out your build. You don't need to do it on day one. You don't need to do it on Sundays. You don't need to do it on Tuesdays. Oh my gosh, you didn't count that as reading both. Silly. Hiya! Alright, what do we got? Oh, we don't got VALKYR. Shame. Shame. What do we got? We got Monkey, we got nothing, we've got nothing, and we've got a cause assist. Veruna though? Yeah, I'm gonna play Monkey. Mirror defense, enemies within 4 enemies, reduce movement speed, parkour velocity. I do have Titania as well. That's true. I could play Titania. Either Monkey or Titania, both are fine here. 10% of enemies are equipped with Imperious Elemental Barrier. They can only be broken by the Ampor. Explosive potential, rupturing fragments. Rogue Coolivans, equip weapons, deal 5 times damage to Overguard and Necromex. Fissure's Rip, cool. Cool. Okay, so this is all really easy. Lethargic shields, shield recharge delay, lose 2 energy, maximum health reduced each time you take damage, health damage is hit, pickups don't heal, and health orbs cannot be picked up. Okay, so that one. Swap to Titania. Sure, the Paris, why not? The Quats. And the cause assist. Thanks everybody for that train. Greatly appreciate y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, who wants to join me for ETA? Or EDA, my apologies. Blue, you want to join for EDA? Nox. And we got room for 1. If anybody wants to join. John, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. You really need that Forma for your pet and weapon? Yeah. Yeah, always need more Forma. We always need more Forma. Every day. We're in EDA right now, Nox. We're doing EDA. So do you mean ETA? 9 Formal bundles coming right up. We always need more. Umbertastic, welcome on in. Okay, no one else taking the last spot, so we'll grab City. And while we're waiting, we'll take a look at some stuff that people have been sending over. Gunblade's still good. You remember early 2022, you wanted to show up so bad, but you still don't have it. I mean, Gunblades are still quite good, and there's a very fun combination with Gara, or Gyre. Gyre's new augment is wildly good with those because it's on projectile basis. So the projectiles that you shoot off from your gunblade will get electric damage, meaning that you don't need to mod for melee influence when using a gunblade on Gara. It's quite powerful. Your Araxia here, Echo. Ooh, good choice. I like the pink and the orange. It looks nice. Blacks, what do we got? Can I resend? Of course I can. Hey, Ryu. How you doing tonight? Very pretty. I like sort of that ready bronze in there. Quite nice. And your Neju config. Does it work with the Chlorophyll? Anything that has a projectile. Okay, so you're doing Divine Retribution. You need more range. Divine Retribution builds require as much range as you possibly can because this reduces your base radius to 14 meters, meaning that you really need to invest heavily into range. So I would recommend a lot more range on here. And actually, you don't really care for duration as much, unless of course you're going for the melee build here and you're like using roar to boost up your weapons. Otherwise, like you're doing slash attacks and so on and so forth, or you're using weapons on top of this. But even then, I would say you still need more range on here. If you're doing the roar build, you're looking for like range, a little bit of duration, and strength. Like range and strength are the two most important, with a little bit of duration to feed your roar. Because remember, Equilibrium plus Blazing Chakram is your energy generation, so you don't need to worry about that. Like, I would replace this with more range. Like, I run always at minimum like 200% range on my Neja builds. When will I be doing relic farms? When we're done doing this. So probably in like another 30 minutes, maybe 40 minutes or so. I don't know how well I'm gonna do here. I don't really remember my Titania build, so this could be either really bad or really good. Do I know when the next Coda weapons are gonna be in rotation? No idea. Kadir. The wiki page does have in it the countdown for the next rotation. Yeah, I love Titania. Oh, wait, what one is this one? We're doing the defense. Okay, this should be fine. Let me just, I'll be there in 2 hot seconds here. I'm just getting my energy up. There we go. I really miss not having what's it called? That thing with the guns, so the guns don't cause you to screen shake. Recoil, yeah, recoil. I miss not having recoil. That was a great bug. That was a fantabulous bug. Okay, we really need to be defending the Articula now. really need to be defending the Articula. We all paid attention to the Necromech and not the Articula. Yeah, Titania is pretty much only known for her 4th ability. I would like to see Titania's other abilities get, like, a little bit of love. Personally, at least. Her one's kind of necessary. It's nice because it does give her a status immunity, you're right. I don't think that it's necessary, though. Because you're very rarely in range of status effects hitting you, if I'm being honest. Right? Very, very rarely in range. But for when you do get in range, it is quite nice. Only Jade Xmas get you in the air. I mean, with the movement speed that she has, that shouldn't be a problem. But if you aren't paying attention, then yeah, I get it. And to be fair, as I always say, attention span is the leading cause of death for Tenno. So, you know, I gets it. I do gets it. Did I put impetus on this build? No, this isn't my impetus. Okay. I thought this was my impetus encumber on the pistols there. You weren't paying attention? What's least cause of death? Oh, don't worry about it. You'll figure it out. How you doing? Welcome on in. Her 3 is good when you defense objective. I usually helmet over the 3, but that's largely because I don't play much Titania and don't know better. Titania is like a fun frame, but for me gets very old very quickly, so I don't really play a whole lot of her. She's mainly just there kind of like for certain types of missions. Like, she's fantastic for this. She's great for Citrine's Crystal mission. She's great for other things as well. But not really my usual cup of tea. Titania's capture and conservation runs? Yeah, fantastic for both of those. She's great for, like, when you get these types of missions and you get really bad weapons, and then you can just play, you know, not normal Warframe, right? If we can, don't grab any more of the shards until the next round starts, so that we can heal the Articula on the other side a little bit. So we're at 98 right now. Don't grab any more of those little floaty eyeballs if you're able to. Just so that we can save it for the next Articula. Or whatever it's called. What are you called? Vitrium, not Articula. Oh, we grabbed it. Alright, never mind. Rip. Hopefully that transfers over and heals up the other one a little bit. I'll just grab a bunch here on our way by. Oh, wow, we got 55 just to get here? Sheesh, don't mind if I do. With her augment, do you use the augment for her 4th? Doesn't it heal both of them? I have no idea, actually. I straight up have no idea. It didn't heal it, so I'm gonna go with no. We left at 16,000 health, and it is still at 16,000 health, so at the very least, from what I can tell, no. Too bad there's no frost, yeah. Or limbo. Honestly, Nyx as well. Chaos makes the enemies attack each other, you know, distracts them from the objective. Loki's augment will cause distraction as well. Decoy with its damaging, or regular decoy, not even damage decoy. I'm sure the bitrate is loving this. Pew, 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 pew. Just has a mess. Fast cats. Phew! Yeah, this titania is not the best. I need to work on my titania build one of these days. I think I need like pistolier so that I get the ammo efficiency. I think that's the answer to this build problem. Or more reload speed. Alternatively, more reload speed. You just want to use for Necromex? Yeah, it would be nice to have more use for Necromex too. I agree with you. Pistolier is really nice on Titania. Yeah, I just keep forgetting to equip it more than anything else. It's just kind of like one of those things of like, all right, that. All right, everybody, you know the deal. We got to run a quick ad break so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to split community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Trying to figure out which gun to give Wisp, Cedo Prime. You have yet to get the part. Honestly, Cedo is so incredibly strong that it's a very, very good option. Heretic, welcome on in. How you doing today? Thanks for the follow. I have no idea how to pronounce your name, but thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Pew! Where's that? Up here. Pew, 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 pew. And then after this, we got an alchemy and then an exterminate, if I remember correctly. So the alchemy is going to be a little bit annoying on Titania, of course, but we'll just do the good old swapping in and out of operator for this. Playing Titania with the controller is so much easier. I don't know, I find it pretty easy on mouse and keyboard, personally. Hildren Prime done in a few hours, been kind of wrecking your mind on what primary to run with her, something that's easier to obtain for a newer player. Honestly, any primary is quite strong on her. If you want to see a build based around her Augment Aegis Gale, which is using her Exalted Pistols, you can type !Hildren and you will see that build there for you. Lahaycan, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay. Nice, easy run. We had a little bit of a concern at the start, but we're all good now. Very nice. Oh, okay. Die. The spike kill. One of the many things we need in Warframe is Prime, for the Itzal Misha Odon Prime Seals exclusive. I don't think we're probably, I mean, unless they do a little bit of a rework and get those much more popular, like arc weapons just in general. I don't think we're going to be seeing primes for any of them, if I'm going to be real. Energy, please. Thank you. City. What happened, bud? What's happening, guys? Okay, it's not letting me pick up an operator sometimes. There we go. Grind Phosphor and gamble to get melee influence? Melee influence is a rep item, so I would just say grind the rep for the faction. It'll be faster that way. Because it's from the Whisper and Walls reputation hub, so I would just say do bounties. Personally, that's not the one I wanted. That's the one I wanted. Oh, this is, yeah, this time that it takes to grab and throw is a bit bounty. A bit, not bounty, sorry, a bit, annoying. Ah! Help! Oh, I missed that horribly. Shame. Shame. Am I not host? What's going on here? No, I am host. Weird. Dango! Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, now we just need some electricity. Electric Avenue. No, you need electricity thrown at you. Do your best to try to kill enemies near the objective if you're able to. It will make our lives a bit easier here. Especially in these annoying things. Ah, problem solved. All of these little bastards. One of you looks like you're electric. Yeah, here, you can have that. Enjoy. Cold, cold. I don't see any cold on the map. Oh well. Now off we go. Melt. Melt. Oh, of course it's the invincible guy. I don't know if that's the right color. It wasn't. Oh well. Oh no, a necromech. Oh, it's heat and electricity. Again, no. It's actually not that bad. I'm just complaining for the fun of it. I had to jump into titanium form to run and hide. Angry Pixie, yes. Yes. Which subsume do I like on Nedge the most? Pyrotechnics. It's the one that I've been rocking ever since, It's the one that I've been rocking ever since, Tech Rod Encore came out. And it is absolutely fantastic. If you would like to see that build, I have a build over on the channel, a video over on the channel, with 6 different helmet options on my Nezha, because that's how much I like Divine Spears Nezha. It's a ton of fun. Yeah, that missed. I didn't want a blue, I wanted purple. Temple, they're so much fun. Yeah, they're absolutely fantastic. Big fan of Temple. And Pyrotechnics is outrageous on Nezha. Absolutely wild. I've been rocking that build. The first thing I saw when I saw Temple's kit and knew that that was the helmet option for them, that was the exact moment that I knew that I was putting on Pyrotechnics onto my Nezha. Oh, there's a blue. Or purple. How fun is Sevagoth Nuke? I mean, I find it boring because it's just the same gameplay loop over and over and over again, just hitting 1 and 2 and 1 and 2 and then roar and then 1 and 2 and then 1 and 2. So I find it very boring, but it is incredibly strong. Pyrotechnics is pretty silly on Ureli. Yes, and if you type exclamation point Ureli, you'll see the build for that. That was another build that I did a caster build on for. Because, of course, her 4th ability does also ragdoll people, so you can do Icy Hot. A little column A, a little column B. Why on Ureli? Because ragdolling with Pyrotechnics does some weird-ass things. What it does, ragdolling makes the enemy body be actually multiple bodies, so every limb and the chest and the head are separate bodies, meaning that Pyrotechnics can hit that many. So every enemy gets hit 6 times by Pyrotechnics. Where did City go down? 50 meters away. Bobbin Pyrotechnics, also very strong, yeah. Basically, anything that does a ragdoll effect with Pyrotechnics is outrageous. That's literally the qualifier. There is no other qualifier other than that. It's like, can ragdoll? Yes. Pyrotechnics. Caster. Done. It's incredible, actually. Overlavus' transmutation probe seems a little useless. I know Kengineer worked on like a bunch of different Lavos builds using helmets. I don't know what abilities or he used for that, and I also don't remember what what one he put it over on. So I don't know. Not as Pyrotechnics actually could be pretty funny. So would it work with Araxia as secondary? Grouping doesn't. No. That's a stun, not a ragdoll. I don't think that it ragdolls people. I think that it just stuns them, which I think is a different thing for the case of what we're talking about. But I could be wrong on that, and because I don't actually know off the top of my head, I'm making an assumption. I haven't tested it. But I did do a Pyrotechnics caster build on Araxia using her 3rd ability plus Pyrotechnics, and it was absolutely hilarious. Because Widow's Brood and Pyrotechnics can both get bonus damage from Arcane Arachne. For some reason, they're coded that way. So you end up just getting plus 150% damage that's multiplicative with power strength on both of those abilities. It's pretty wild, actually. Hey, Selkie, welcome back. How you doing? With grouping abilities that ragdoll, larva pull, coil horizon. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Anything that groups up enemies and ragdolls them is like free damage using Pyrotechnics. It's actually kind of outrageous. Oh, that felt good. How high Nidus' strength gets? I'm certain if anyone would know, it would be Kirby. Pyrotechnics with Araxia sounds stupid in a good way. I put it over her 1st ability. So the idea is that you run around being invisible, casting on people constantly. You do have to run high efficiency with that build though, or some other energy generation function, in order to make it work properly, obviously. It's like, I'm not gonna lie, it's not the best build, it's just fun. Like, it's one of those types of builds where it's like, oh, this is enjoyable. Because then you use the 2 to increase your damage of your pyrotechnics and of Widow's Brood, because that is a AoE damage vulnerability debuff on enemies, making, of course, them take more damage from all sources. I believe it's all sources for Araxia's kit, meaning also her abilities and your allies' abilities, of course. Pyrotechnics also works on Mag Bubble. Yes, Mag Bubble is another ragdoll function. So Pyrotechnics, of course, works on that. And I believe it was Kai who made a... I believe it was Kai or Rowan is a Mag main who were the ones who first popularized it with Mag. I don't know if I was the first one to do the Nezha Pyrotechnics. Like, I'm certain someone else did it before me. But it was the one that I was running from day 1 of the patch. Bubble doesn't ragdoll, that's pull that ragdolls? Yeah, so you pull and then you bubble and then they're ragdolled in the bubble. That's the combination, I believe. Though I've been wrong before and I may be wrong again. People in the squad, when we're done here, we're gonna go again. We're gonna do the last Netracell with the group. So if you want to stay in the group to do the Netracell, just don't leave after we're done here, and we'll do the Netracell together as well. No, it's this way now? Alright, if you say so, game. 24 million damage in 10.2 seconds, good. Largely depends on what you're using and what you're doing. You have to include the S there, Ancient. Where's Nox's body? Nox is right here. With Protea, not bad. Not bad, especially considering that it has a mild AoE. I'm assuming you're using her turrets. So it has a mild AoE, so that's also happening there. Don't forget that duration scales with the turrets. That's what they scale off of mainly, is duration. So if you want to do a turret build, you need lots of duration. And if you want to see my Protea build, you can type !Protea and get the build short in your hot little hands. Easy EDA. Actually, this is a really easy week for the elite stuff. At least it was, you know, I had a pretty easy week. Would you believe if you got a ribbon for the Stradivar at least 12 times? Not even joking, it's like a curse. Yeah, I've had that curse before. Tau Forged Blue! Flynn was here. I was cursed. Flynn cursed me with his blue. Tried my Wrathful Nezha, was really good. Yeah, that was, the Wrathful Nezha was a ton of fun too. Arsenal, let's do... Let's do... Actually, you know what? Let's do Citrine. Let's do Citrine. I haven't played Citrine here with a new thingy. Is this my mecha build? No, this is the mecha build. And then we need to grab PHA Pharaoh, upgrade to mecha normal. And we want our Cedo because it's just way too good. And then we want our Compressa because, again, it's just way too good. And the Code of Causes is fine here. Alrighty, let's go do this one Netracell, shall we? Nice and easy. How are you so lucky in EDA? I'm not lucky. I got a Tau Forged Blue. That's the least lucky. Force your bug? No worries. We got a purple as well? Did we get a purple earlier? Oh, nice. Nice.
But those same defenses will see.
Okay. Let me grab the key glyphs.
You need all 4 keys.
There we go. And let me do this. Oh, you didn't wait for me to do my energy dance. What the frig?
Use that terminal.
That's okay. We were at max energy already. What does Purple Shard do? Purple Shard is the one that will increase your melee damage. It's the one that gives you equilibrium, increases electrical damage. It's that one there. A variety of different options. Oh, if you see the book boss, just in case you're new to the squad, do not do the book boss, please, and thank you. Appreciate you. Apologies for the annoyance. This way? Alright, if you say so, game. Why no book boss? I have light sensitive migraines due to a jaw condition I have. The book boss does flashbangs. Someone got that one back there? Yes, light sensitive flashbangs and Zenosfire makes Zenosfire very sad. Monitor brightness to avoid? Yeah, it's even with doing everything that I can hardware wise. Sadly, there's nothing that really assists me with it, but that's okay. Okay, blue's heading over there. I'll head this way. I'm going to assume... Not this way, okay. Accessibility's had reduced flashbangs? Yeah, me too. Me too. Can give you some ways to make it worse? No, considering that it gets so bad that sometimes I have to go to the hospital, I'd rather not, actually.
Using the key glyphs will open the Netracell.
I would really rather it not get worse. I'd rather it get better.
I was afraid of this. Netracell security system won't open while the others are. Clear them out and make sure the system can see you doing it.
Candy. I love the candy. Knock you out for half a day, it's a struggle. Yeah, thankfully mine, they're just very intense, but very short-lived. So it's not too bad. It's not like epilepsy or what some other people have to deal with at all. Just not the greatest. City. Where are you? You're coming. Ivor, welcome on in. How you doing? Unfortunately, it lasts for hours. Yeah, thankfully, mine's not that long. It's usually just like 30-40 minutes. Usually. Sometimes it gets a lot worse, but it's alright. I can manage most of the time. Yours can go on for days? Oh, that's awful. Mine's not that bad. Pew, pew, pew. Baddies. Where are you? Melt. Roar plus dots equals funny. Hey, buddy. You enjoying your dinner? Yeah, sure, good boy. I assume somebody's going to deal with that. I had to get up to turn off my fan. Thanks, Nox, for doing that legwork. Appreciate you. Remember to be inside the circle in case you don't remember. Goodbye, nerd. Whee! Nintendo Space Programmed. Love the colors I love on Citrine. Yeah, I just kind of hit the random button. My, like, Warframe superpower is hitting random and getting good color schemes. It's been failing me recently, though. It makes me very sad. My superpower is not so super anymore. Drip? No, there's no drip. No, you need to add drops. You need to add an S. That's why in the title it says with the S on it. There you go. You got it. I've got streamer luck. I do have streamer luck. I do, in fact, have streamer man streamer powers. Which frame do I think is the best looking prime? Ooh, you know, I gotta say it's probably Sevagoth. I think Sevagoth's prime is one of the coolest. I like sort of the theme change going from like Ghost Pirate to Admiral of a Navy. Kind of a big fan of that personally. Just not on Saturdays? That curse seems to be gone. I think we traded out that curse for the not being able to roll good color schemes curse. Urelli? Oh, Urelli is a beautiful prime. You know what? That's actually, I think that might actually be it. I take it back. I think Urelli prime might be the best one. I'm excited for Caliban prime, who's hopefully going to get announced at Tennocon coming up this week, next week. The pop star fish. Best chaotic ant in the galaxy. We love chaos ants. I have a chaos ant. She's great. Everyone has like one of those chaos uncles or aunts, right? The one that's just like, yeah, why not? Let's do the stupid thing. Everyone's got one of those in their family. My sister is the chaos ant.
Wait to see what you got when you get back here.
I'm definitely not the chaos uncle. All right, nice and easy. Are both chaos ants? Yeah, my uncle and his partner are also the chaos ones, but in like a very calm way. But I also have a chaos ant on top of that too. You got Caliban for free? Ooh, congrats. Caliban Prime will hopefully be being announced in a week. If we're lucky. Melt. All right, GG squad. Nice and easy. You definitely have a chaos ant, right? Everyone's got one. We all have that one chaos aunt or uncle. We all got one. Tennocon next week? I know. Oof. Oof. Ooh, I can't wait. GG squad, nice and easy. Hey Pulver, how you doing? You are the chaos ant? Hell yeah. We love chaos families. Yes. It's good times. We're gonna get a Gauss build together. Ooh. Made me realize that's your mom for your cousins, right? See? Everyone's got one. May or may not be a tin. Okay, well that's a different. That's not Chaos Ant. That's not Chaos Ant. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Gauss Prime? Gauss is fantastic. Sorry, I'm just checking my YouTube comments here. I just have to, I'm a one-person show here, so I gotta keep an eye on everything. Make sure everyone's playing nice. Okay. Riot? No, I have the chat open as well. You fool. Alright, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. I'm just going to the washroom, so you're not gonna miss anything. I returned. I know, it was terrifying. I was gone for like 30 seconds. Give me one hot second, everybody. Let me just deal with something here. All righty. I'll get that augment for the whatchamacallit when I get it. I'm not too worried. Alrighty then. For a second there, you thought it had a weird sign down on your gyre and realized it was just your strun. Lol. Blue! Bleh. Bleh. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Hold on. I knew I forgot to do something. Ace Ventura? Yes, actually. A googly wiggly eyes on the microphone? No, not until I get, wait, I'm not supposed to be here. I'm supposed to be over here. Not until I can get a better quality microphone. The rattling on that would probably show up in the audio files. A kit gun arcane? Wow. Great. Okay, let's pop into the oh, you know what? I gotta go throw out this banana peel. 1 second. This banana peel's just been sitting on my desk for like an hour. That's kind of gross. You hate Titanium and Saren Prime only for one reason, only because you missed the drops from the Nintendo Live during the drops not being available on mobile those years. Okay, so you don't hate them, you just hate that you missed the opportunity then. Okay. You know, if that ever happens, by the way, Roundish, all you do is you watch it on the mobile browser version of Twitch, not the mobile app. That's the trick to solving that in the future if that does happen to you again. So, especially with Tennocon coming up, very important. Look, another rifle. Look, another pistol. We'll add it to the collection of unopened ribbons that I haven't done anything with. Nessa, how you doing? And now we gotta go see Burb. Just working? Hell yeah. Well, I hope you have a good day at work. The game was mocking you? Definitely that's what it was, yeah. 10,000%. Can confirm. A blue shard, blah. 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 Yes, the other trick to it is make sure that you link your Twitch account and your Warframe accounts before Tennocon. Do it before Tennocon. Trust me, this happens every year. How does Volt survive? Shield Gator Capacitance? Yeah, basically. Yeah, dynamic, basically that. Titanium Prime in approximately 4 days, because you're... Ooh, that's not bad, though. That's not bad. Anything interesting here? Nothing interesting there. Anything interesting here? No. Anything interesting here? No. At 60%, so we're definitely gonna get that one, but I'm not gonna do that today. I kind of got burned out a bit on the event last week, so we're gonna go do... Ooh, we got an alchemy. Who wants to join me for an alchemy? Steel Path Alchemy. We are gonna do some non-Steel Path runs as well today, so don't worry. If you're relatively new to the game, we can play with you later on as well. Just sit tight. Simple Artist, what's your in-game name? SCV, what's your in-game name? And Felix, were you saying yes to wanting to join? What's your in-game name if that's the case? Perfect. Let me know what your in-game name is. Danny hyphen the lazy artist. SCV-781. You'll bench Warm for some relics? Gotta get some more ducats for next week? That's precisely why we're doing this. Literally why we're doing it. Okay, and, Felix, what's your in-game name? Yeah, Felix, that doesn't narrow it down. Unless your in-game name is also the same as on Twitch. Then that narrows it down. Because I've got about 15 private messages right now, so... Felix DeProto, I'm gonna guess that's you. And if that's not you, this is the reason why I ask for the in-game name in Twitch chat, because, again, people send me a lot of builds to take a look at and stuff in between missions. Speaking of, we'll take a quick look at turbos here. Makvar! How's it going? That sounds like something a Klingon would yell. Makvar! And then slice you in half. I'm old. Don't mind me. Call me. What do we got? That's all good, Felix. Not the worry in the world. It's me, the bat from Anastasia. Alright, let's go do Steel Path Alchemy. People in the squad, do you need any relics in specific? Define old? Old enough to remember when the Anastasia animated movie came out. Still one of my favorite movies. Love all of that. This actually looks sick as hell, glitchy. I like. Octavia blueprint would be nice. Let's see if we got one. Octavia Prime Blue. Nope. No prime blueprint. But what I can do is this one. T8. Okay, people in squad. We're only gonna go for 4 because that's what we typically do. Just so that we can rotate people in and out. Oh, that's not the one I want to radiate. Oops, that's my bad. Chronomort, welcome on in. All right. Bet your channel points. Will we get a gold relic in 4? I don't know, but you can bet your points to find out. Perhaps it's a good day to die? No, no dying allowed. Voyager, I know, hot take, was my Star Trek. I liked Voyager, even though it was very problematic in many ways. That was the Voyager that I grew up on. But I did like it, even though I know its problematicness. You're winning this time? Oh, I hope so. Uh-oh. There's no shot he isn't? Uh-oh. This is where the doubters can really make money because people just jinxed it. Fools. If you win, you're gonna make some big bucks. See? Now you know what's up. Get my energy up. There you go, Shadows. Yeah, you just gotta spell the drops there. Alright, you guys know the deal. Don't do the book boss. The book boss shows up. Kill things near the objectives to make the objectives go faster. The faster we go, the more likely we are to go to 8 rather than 4. Fat fingers for the win. I know that feel. Don't worry, I'm quite aware of that problem. How do you claim drops? It's in your inventory on Twitch. If you're watching on mobile, you may need to go to the mobile browser rather than using the app. Sometimes the app goofs and doesn't function properly. But if you go to twitch.com, it will be in your... give me like 1 second, I can show you. Whee! Here's my Twitch, right? You click, it'll be in this button here on the browser, your notifications section. And then you have to make sure that your Warframe account and your Twitch account are linked, which you can do at warframe.com. And you should do that now instead of waiting because, of course, Tennocon is coming! Which means that, oh, don't you love it when mecha procs? Tennocon is coming, and of course, Tennocon is going to have some drops, including VALKYR Prime for watching Tenno Live, the main stage event in the afternoon of Tennocon. And if you're going to Tennocon, don't be shy. Come say hi. I'll be there, along with lots of other amazing content creators and streamers. I cannot wait. Chris Kensai, welcome on in. I probably mispronounced that, but welcome in. You're too shy? Well, that's okay. If you don't want to go up and say hi, I understand. But it is an open invitation to come up for a fist bump anytime. Unless, of course, there's a, you know, a panel going on. Then respect, you know, the nice people on the panel. I'm gonna need to bring, like, a notebook. That's not what I wanted. 2 more hours until Sephiroth Prime's finished? Heck yeah! Man, I am so excited. I'm going down on the Thursday, so I'll be at the event at the Games Bar as well. So if you're going on the Thursday, just as a heads up, there is, like, I think a little bar thingy that's happening at a restaurant. Disconnected, reconnected to like 6 free Warframes. Guess your Twitch is bugged? Yeah, so if you didn't collect anything, by the way, so going back to, I forget who was talking about that, where they didn't receive their stuff, Twitch's API breaks every once in a while, so sometimes you just need to disconnect your Warframe account from your Twitch account and then reconnect it. And then surprise loot. Tenno restaurant when? I don't know. That'd be cool though. I'd be down. Oh, we got a Jade in here? No, we don't have a Jade in here. What just died? Will VALKYR give you an extra Warframe slot? Yes. Yep. All of these giveaway frames always come with a potato and come with a Warframe slot as well. Yes, the potato comes installed. Yes, my apologies. Thoughts on the VALKYR work? I think that she's the best melee frame in the game. Completely unironically, I think that she's the best melee frame in the game. I don't think that anyone can... When you take into account all of her functions and not just one pure aspect, I think that she is the best melee frame in the game. Without any form of joke or anything else. What do you mean by that, Dipsy? You'll always come back to? Yeah, I mean, Warframe is just a fantastic game. And like, you know, it's not like a big deal to take a small break from Warframe, right? She hits so hard for so little investment. Yeah, she's crazy. Yeah. She is, as of right now, the tankiest melee frame in the game. She puts out such incredibly high damage. She has enemy grouping. She has a damage vulnerability debuff for when you deal with very heavy to kill targets. Warcry for armor and attack speed. It's, yeah. I don't think that if you take a look at the kit in a holistic view, I don't think that there is any other frame that is anywhere close to her capabilities. Like, Kulibo is very, very strong. He has survivability issues even with his new augment because the way that Overguard operates and works can cause problems. Not, of course, saying that he's, you know, squishy or anything. He's certainly not that. But just sort of, you know, in a generalized sense. Melee 3, overall synergies, melee user. Oh, yeah, no. Like, I mean, both. She is melee framed. She is melee themed. She is 10,000% melee themed. So, more towards Kulivo than Volt in that sense, yes. What type of music do I listen to? A little bit of everything. A little bit of everything and anything. Main reason why I love Warframe is completely free to play. Yeah, absolutely. Except you should be going to buy the Tennocon digital pack so that you can access the VALKYR relay. It is really, really good. Taking damage, it keeps it from being completely busted. Yeah, the other big thing is Kulbo's augment, his new augment, Vengeful Recompense, or Volatile Recompense. While quite strong, has flaws. You can die while it's active because, and if you watch my Kulivo short on that build, typing !Kulivo in the Twitch chat will summon that build for you. You can see an example of what I'm talking about. He can die, actually pretty easily because of, and again, I go over that in the short, it has to do with gating times and flight times of the daggers. It ends up getting you pretty deaded sometimes. Something that I hope that they do address, but also that might be just sort of a balancing factor to the augment. And that's just something that you have to deal with as a player. Which, if that's the case, honestly, he's still really, really strong. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, the 0.5 second gate plus the flight time of the daggers takes about 0.15 of a second for them to hit an enemy. So that 0.15 second, you can end up dying in. Pretty easily, actually. So, it's just kind of one of those things where you do need to be careful about. It doesn't make them as invincible as people try to make him out to be. It's very, very strong, don't get me wrong, but it does have a inherent flaw to it, which I actually do think is meant to be like that as a balancing factor to the ability. Yeah, Roundish, by the way, I don't know if you listened to me, you may want to link your Twitch account and your Warframe account again. You may have your drops hiding in your inside of the API code, because people are still getting drops that they like didn't get years ago, because on Twitch's side it still registers that it was sent out, but it was never sort of delivered. So you might want to give that a try. It might give you that stuff that you missed from previous drops and Twitch streams and all that, and Tennocon streams. And that's just by going to warframe.com, you unlink your account, and you relink your account to your Twitch account. Received blessed cursed grab bags? Yep. Every once in a while, it's never a bad idea just to do that, because honestly, it has nothing to do with Warframe. People like to rag on Warframe about it. It's Twitch's API. Like, as a streamer, I can tell you right now that any problem that happens with drops is definitely Twitch's API problem. Like, I like Twitch. It's a fine platform. They need to do better on certain things, and the API when it comes to that stuff is one of them. Yeah, that too, Feather. Sometimes it will just disconnect your account, and then when you reconnect your account, it's like, oh, this account is linked to this Twitch account, and then sends out everything to you. So, just sort of like, you know, keep that in mind. If you're missing drops ever from like Twitch streams, dev streams, anything like that, just make sure that you, you know, before, you know, going to the forums and complaining, make sure to unlink and relink your Twitch accounts. It's really surprising the amount of stuff that you'll randomly magically find in there. I'm not kidding. It's pretty funny. I got like a Trinity Prime from 6-7 years ago. Randomly? No, it wasn't Trinity. Who was it? It was... What was the one after Trinity? Trinity was 1 year's... I forget what it was, the one after Trinity, but I didn't get it, and then, like, it just randomly showed up. I was like, oh, alright, cool. Don't mind if I do. That's not the color I wanted. What combination do I use? The amp? 777, because I'm lazy. The best amp is usually like 547, 147, 47 is like the big combination, and then from there it's just kind of personal preference. Dudes per dude, it's the best measurement in the game. I keep trying to preach the power of dude per dude. Reason why API screws up, more likely due to an API update that caused a fart in the link due to update, blah, blah. Yeah, I mean, it's just Twitch, right? It's just Twitch every once in a while breaks down. And it's like, there's nothing that Warframe can do because it's nothing to do with Warframe systems. Would the Offenses be the best best primary if you're going with a secondary focused loadout? Why would the Offenses be the best primary for that? What's my opinion on Jade? Incredible. I'm not like... She's quite strong. She's not exactly my cup of tea, though. You need the what, BSS? Are you okay, sir? Where are you going? Whoa! Preston, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Due to its buff on the alt fire? It largely depends on what you're doing with your secondary, right? If you're wanting to get headshots, then the Scourge is very, very good. If you need a status primer, the Cedo is very good. So there's lots of various different options there. You are not okay? That's okay. That's okay. Most Warframe can do inform players that they're aware of the API changes. Yeah, they already do that, exactly. They already try to tell people, but then people are just like, Warframe doesn't know how to run Twitch drops. Whereas it's like, it's Twitch not knowing how to run Twitch drops, actually. Yes. Don't you love it when Mecha just appears out of nowhere and does a bajillion damage? I do. Do I have a Dagath build? Not of short or video, but yes, I do have a Dagath build. Hey, Zenblake, how you doing? Welcome on in. Think it'd be better to wait till the next prime frame to obtain a Caliban? I mean, it's probably not a bad idea to obtain a Caliban, if anything, just to feature a helmet for the sake of, you know, having it. Do you need, you know, to do that? I don't know. We don't know what the next prime is going to be. We're finding out at Tennocon. My suspicion is that it's going to be Caliban, but of course I have no evidence to that. But that is my suspicion, if we just go based off of history of Warframe's release order. It should be Caliban next. Grendel? Alright. Oh, do I want the Grendel or want the boar? Let's take the boar. Oh, look, Octavia Systems. Alright, let's see if we get a gold on the last one, or doubters are eating good today. Gulp. I know, you guys cursed it. I told you guys they were cursing it. No one believes me. Whoop, there we go. Kind of sleepy. That's okay. It's kind of a sleepy Tuesday. It's actually pretty nice out today. Not too hot. Little bit nice chilly chill. Pretty good times if you ask me. Look at all of the buffs we have. I just saw my freaking buff bar. What the hell is that? What servers do I play on? Well, Warframe doesn't really do servers. Do you mean region that I play on? Because Warframe is, of course, a peer-to-peer server architecture. Yeah, North America. But again, rainy, or, the servers, you know, region doesn't really matter. What hour do I live? Well, I start streaming at 1 p.m. Eastern, so from that, you can deduce that I live in the Eastern time zone. Gloriously 14 degrees Celsius? Jelly. I prefer crisp, cool weather like that. Excuse you. Pick it up, thank you. Wee roar! We love roar! Remember, we're doing an objective-based mission, everybody. Don't forget. Normally, will manually trigger Contagious Bond with the 4th of Wisp augment.
That's it. You
What do you mean?
finish.
Contagious Bond activates off your companion killing something. So if your companion's getting the kill, then yes, that's completely normal. But I don't think that your Wisp can activate it without a companion doing the kill. Unless, of course, that's a weird bug / interaction that I don't know about, which is definitely possible. 34 in New Jersey? Oof. Oof. Thing is, your companion's doing heat inherent. I don't know how that would do anything other than put heat inherent on stuff. I don't know why that would matter for other things. What mods? About Raxia being a new player, what's important to have in her first place? Strength, a little bit of range, a little bit of duration, a little bit of efficiency if you can manage it. Strength and range, I believe, personally, are the 2 most important stats on her. Especially if you're playing the weapon platform build for her. Both of those stats are incredibly important. All right, everybody, we gotta run a quick ad break here. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Squad, we're extracting. We gotta go! Doubters in shambles! Whee! Fools! Doubters in shambles! The fools! 38 degrees in Kiev? Is it Kiev or Kyiv? I always forget. Which one's the proper pronunciation? 20k points? Uh-oh. Give the boy a treat! Alright. He just had his dinner, Blue, so he's having a nap right now, but I will make sure that he gets a treat today. Silence, how's it going? But didn't get ads? Depending on what region of the world you're in, sometimes you may not get ads because reasons. You know, just Twitch being Twitch. How you doing today, Silence? Be gone, nerds. But for the whole stream, again, certain regions receive 0 ads. Depending on what part of the world you're in. Sometimes that happens. Like, for instance, some areas in, like, Eastern Europe don't get any ads because it's just not apparently profitable for Twitch to run ads. Or if you're in a country that's sanctioned by the United States government, then you would also not get ads. So if anyone's viewing from Russia or from Iran, for instance. Look, it's a boy. Look at him. Boy. Boy. You got 8 ads? Well, that means, listen, it's a pay-to-win stream. I can't control it. Oh, wow, I wasn't even running full shards on here. That's hilarious. It's only mine that you don't get any? That's super odd, then. I don't know. What the heck? I don't know.
Fair warning, if you do ever die, I'm coming after you.
Okay, what do we got? We got that alchemy again. All right, who wants to join me? Alchemy Fissures. I got room for 3. Who wants to join? You're a rock and stone. Rock and stone. Voyage Blue. Saginator. Done. Blue. Rogue, you're on deck. Rock, stone, rock, and stone. and stone. Rock and stone. Can I see my Cedo build? Yeah, give me 1 second. I really, really dislike Twitch sometimes, man. There we go. There you go. Okay, I'm just gonna do my little quick little energy dance. This is a squad who knows what they're doing, so this will be nice and easy here. We're doing steel path at the moment, but we're gonna do some non-steel path probably after this one here, just so that we can help out some of our baby Tenno. Get some fun. I think another towel frame. I think that's possible. I think that we'll have to watch Tennocon next week at Tenno Live to find out more information. Soon we will have Tennocon. Soon. You just want a Grenier frame? Don't we already have a Grenier frame? Isn't that just Grendel? Oswald, welcome on in. We literally don't. Isn't Grendel that? Tennocon's gonna be live on Twitch, yes, and watching any Twitch stream that is streaming the Warframe directory during the event will get you drops. So you don't have to watch Warframe directly. You can watch any stream and go support a smaller streamer as well if you want to. Just watch my short on the new melee. Gonna try the build out now. Ooh, what new melee is that? The Araxia's new melee or the Heavy Scythe? Both of which are fantastic weapons. Will I be streaming for Tennocon? No, I'll just be hanging out. Isn't Araxia a big frame? Yes, she is a big frame. She's pretty cool. The Scythe, the Thalus, or Thalus? Thalys? I don't know, I can't pronounce things. I need to, like, ask someone at Digital Extreme to be like, hey, please, can you please give me a pronunciation guide every time you release something new? Please?
Should you feel the need to withdraw the path
Rock, stone, rock, and stone. Explicitly Greer, like Protea being explicitly Corpus, or Corvex being explicitly Murmur, fighting, you know? That's fair. I hear you. I mean, wouldn't that then be Saren? Corrosion? Right? Do I have other builds for Sevagoth besides the nuke? Most builds for Sevagoth include using the augments that are the nuke augments. So, I mean, that's how I typically play it. What do frames have to be nuke frames? What do you mean, what do they have to do to be nuke frames? Basically, caster frames that can clear rooms with a few button presses. 3 this week and 3 next week? Yeah, and if you type !! drops, you will receive a link to the forum post that will explain it all for you. That link right there. Right there, just for you. But not for you. You're not allowed looking at it. Only you're allowed to look at it, not you. That's clearly a joke. I didn't want to do a finisher. I wanted to pick up a candy. Is Rhino able to be a nuke frame? Doesn't really seem like it. Not really. Rhino is primarily a weapon platform frame and survivability frame, more than anything else. Not really much of a nuke styled frame. I'm certain that someone has probably come up with some weird ass tech for it, but at least not me. Looking like an absolutely truck of a frame with an exalted Grakata and the jetpack call missions. Oh, okay. I see what you mean then, Hamster. I agree. I think that would be cool. I'll be down with that. Does the fourth ragdoll or not? I mean, yeah, I think that it technically counts as a ragdoll. So, of course, you could do pyrotechnic shenanigans with that. And Roar, of course, would increase the damage of pyrotechnics. So that's not a bad route. But it's kind of like one of those things of, is that worth it? Is that good? Is it strong enough to be considered like a true quote-unquote nuke frame? That's purely up to you to decide. Huh, gold. Huh, Ember Prime. Rhino Shockwave passive shenanigans. I have heard that. With an exalted Thumper Dorma summon. I feel like that probably wouldn't be that great, because if you tried to fit a Thumper into any mission tile set, you wouldn't be able to play the game. But also it would be really funny. Just make it pet-sized? Honestly, that'd be down. I'd be down for that. Roomba frame when? Now we're asking the real questions. Baby Thumper the size of a space Roomba? I'd be down. I wouldn't say no. We need more companions? I'd be down for more companion types. Or just more generalized, like, just more companions. I'd always be down. Zenosfire frame when? Probably never. We need more biologic companions. We have so many biologic companions. Would I say more? Would I want more? Absolutely, but we've got lots. We have 3 different Kavats, if you include, of course, the Vasca Kavat. Then we've got 3 different Vulpaphilas, and we got, what, 17 billion different Kubros? We don't have birds. I mean, Sentinels, those are birds. You can dress them up like a bird. Basically the same thing. A combo of mechanical and biological companions. I'd be down for that. I've tried the Leisure-Main Mirage on defense, tried it on Neil's Steel Path, and the fastest time was 2 minutes. Yeah, it's, that's an older build, the Leisure-Main Mirage build. Incredibly powerful, yeah.
Take a look inside.
Very, very good. I have seen it in Steel Path. I haven't seen it recently. It's kind of fallen out of style, but I have seen it a number of times over the years. Do you think we'll get 90% Ileweaver progress? No idea. You have to go spend your points. We don't have lizards either. Good. The lizard people are already controlling the world. We don't need to have lizard pets too. In case it isn't clear, that's sarcasm. Clearly, it's the dolphins are ruling the world, not the lizard people. Place to farm alloy plates. That's like one of those ones. That's a wiki question. I don't know what spot would be the best there. Goldfish wish. Hell yeah, what a name. Welcome on in. What about adult lizard people? Also no. No. Adult lizard people aren't real. They can't hurt you. Undens like hell. Add infested iguanas. But then if we go to like a cold place, they're not going to be able to do anything. We got to think about the poor cold-blooded creatures that we love. Excuse you? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I deserved to die there. I was not paying attention. Here, I'll help. Toxin and cold. IRL angst just streeting up. Yeah, I've never actually been killed by angst. I was busy looking at something else, so I'm gonna use that as an excuse. I was busy doing something else, and I paid for my price. Who's angst? My ex. Funny. Angst is one of the acolytes, stalker acolytes. They're mini bosses that show up in the Steel Path, and they drop the arcane's primary dexterity, deadhead, and merciless every time you kill them. And there's primary versions and secondary versions for each of them. Cold. More companions based on life form we see in the open world. Quokka when? I'll be down. And Steel Essence, of course, Steel Essence, yes. Jesus Christ, your stupid some shadows are attacking my eyeballs. What the hell? You want a Letty rat companion? I'd be down. Reactant? Yeah. Don't finish the mission, squad. We need reactant. Don't finish the mission. People were killing outside of the room. I'm gonna be very annoyed with you all. Someone has 10 and the rest of us don't. Where the hell are the other 10? Dark Souls frame? Dante would like a word with you. There we go. There's some in this room here, squad. Come get your reactant. Summon a swarm of rats? Oh, can we go back to like the old squirrel builds in Magic the Gathering, please? Sign me up for squirrels all day, every day of the week. Can you breed a feral parasite by buying a genetic blueprint, or do you have to catch one and revivify one? Yes, you can breed it. I don't know how you breed them, but yes, I know that it is possible. Need more uses for ribbon slivers? Yeah, I've got 5,000 of them. I am one of those people who has way too many of them. All right, squad, brand extract. Let's go. Dishonored frame. Isn't that just Loki? A dino frame? I'd be down. Rawr, dinosaurs. Rawr. Rawr. Yeah, well, the feral predators are pretty quick. Pretty quick and easy. GG squad, nice and easy.
So you conquer yourself.
Any speaker brand? Is that what you mean, Zos?
Samples over here, if you please.
I don't really know much about speaker brands. I buy headphones because I'm a headphones person. Ooh, what's happening there? My hand.
I'll show you around if we ever get out of here. You can laugh at our
Yeah, I don't really know speaker brands very well. I know that there are some really good speakers out there. I just don't remember what they're named. Okay, let's take a quick break from Relics and take a look at some people's stuff that they sent over. Jade, what do you got? Secure Electa. Critical damage, melee damage, minus finisher damage. Keep rolling. This is not a good crit-based weapon. It's significantly more status-based weapon, so I would certainly keep rolling that Riven. Even with Blood Rush giving you, what? What is that? 15 times 4.4, 66% status, 66% crit chance from that. I still would probably lean more towards a status-based build on here because it does have a 30% base status chance and a 1.5 crit multi and a 15% crit chance. It does come naturally with electric if I remember correctly, but you're also boosting it up further here just so that you get the higher percentage chances of activating it. I would probably keep rolling this one and like condition overload, probably. Instead of blood rush. Voyage, what do we got? Your frost build. Stretch, equilibrium, precision intensify, breach surge, multi-connected ice storm, overextended, equilibrium, biting frost, icy avalanche. Yeah, looks good. Yeah. I would probably, I mean, if you have a companion with Synthi Construct feeding your energy, then that makes sense. Augur Flow or Archon Flow would also be fine. If you wanted to. But, like, this is fine here. This will work really well. Tagath, let's take a look. Shield gating, because you can use weird scythes for that. Doom, Grave Spirit, Roar. Yeah, that's all fine. So remember, Spectral Spirit is only active when Grave Spirit's active, so just keep that in mind. It's actually a very, very strong augment. Tactical Potato has a good video on a Dagath build that I'd highly recommend. It's what I based my Dagath build on. On your Frost, I think actually it's fine. I don't know if you need Equilibrium, personally. The other thing that you could do is run Archon Stretch and Archon Flow, because Archon Stretch can be activated by a companion, giving you 2 energy per second. Archon Flow, of course, gives you a chance of dropping energy orbs. I don't know if you necessarily need Equilibrium here, but also it's not a bad option. Multi-Augment and Ice Storm both make sense. Otherwise, the rest of your build here looks fine. 99% more strength here. Breach Surge doesn't really need strength, although it's nice. But you're getting 100 strength here, which gets you back up to 140, which is pretty easy to do. Pretty easy to manage. Blue, what do you think about this? You're trying to Araxia's new weapon and you want it to be silly. Okay. Shock Trooper, armor stuff, equilibrium, roar, Shock Trooper, strike for attack speed, molt augmented. So the idea then, I guess what you're doing here, Blue, is grouping them together and then chopping them up with a melee weapon, from what I can tell, with influence. Yeah, that actually sounds like it would work really well. Ironclad Charge, of course, will get your armor up along with health conversion for this here. Iron Skins, scales. It's Overguard scales off of both power, strength, and armor. So pretty good option. Pretty good option. Tenth at 6 p.m. Sorry, I just gotta check something here. 8 p.m. Okay. Okay, cool. Just checking something. Also, your new Ash fashion that you whipped up. Ooh, the cool new Signa looks good. Actually, I like this Ash. Looks a little bit beefier and weird, and you got the nice sparkle effect on there too from the. Oh, it's this one here. The by who? Very good. Tanninato. How's it going? Kirby, what do we got? Nidus Prime, Nidus build for group play for all the non-believers. Oh, Nidus is fantastic. Insatiable. Interesting. While in the emphasization, base 60%, increase with power strength, and multiple stacks are possible above 100%. Nice. Strain consume, adaptation, umbral, intensify, parasitic vitality. Very nice.
Rubbish Bunny just subscribed.
Thank you so much for using your Prime Gaming sub here. Very kind. I hope that you have a good lurk as well. Battery, where are you getting your armor from? For this, though. That's my only question. Am I stupid right now? I'm probably stupid right now. Bellicose for more power strength makes sense. Looks good, looks good. Do you know that you can give Inaros and Nidus shields? Yeah, that's a common reoccurring bug that pops up every once in a while. Ori, welcome in. How you doing today? That's a common reoccurring bug that pops up every once in a while. Berryzod, how you doing? Built different. Show dog build that I'm using right now? Yeah, sure, it's right here. Right there for you. Arcane Blessing, Molt Augmented. Rolling Guard. Null Stars, Rolling Guard. Interesting. Interesting. Do you need Null Star? Do you need Rolling Guard on here? I feel like you don't need Rolling Guard on here. Otherwise, I love this. This is super cool. I like. Neth, what do we got? Saren. Ooh, Minerva. Ears. The super bright colored hair never looks right on my screen for some reason, but it always looks good on other people's screens. I don't know what's up with it. Shane, we got you your giveaway. Wild Rats, what do we got? A Pathicist. I have no idea how to pronounce your name, but welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. What are you doing with your Pathicist here? Is my main question here. I might recommend going to check out my video there for your Pathless build, as I'm not really certain what you're trying to do here with that build. Your Godva, on the other hand, you want multi-shot. You don't want to be going acuity on here. You definitely want to be going multi-shot on here. This is absolutely a multi-shot based weapon. Plan slowly bring back more voice proto frames of all the frames? Maybe. How can you share your operator look? You can't. It's something that still needs to be done. Okay, so you're gone in a weird direction with your Gotva here. The Gotva's unique trait is on status chance, likely to give you a chance of, on status chance, like a 15% chance to do a red crit. So that's the 300% critical chance, that's a red crit. So typically speaking with the Godfa, you want to be building significantly more towards status chance and crit damage rather than crit chance. So, and you want multi-shot in there. So I would recommend going away from acuity and building more towards status, and crit damage, because your status chance is your crit chance for this weapon. So that's what I would probably recommend there. For the Vesper, yeah, acuity makes sense here. Absolutely. I do actually prefer the multi-shot on the acuity, and I definitely would not recommend running Magnum Force with acuity. This makes your life a lot harder. I would also recommend Deadhead here if you're already going for acuity. But I would not recommend running Magnum Force with acuity because you need as much accuracy as you possibly can get. And this base damage is not that great. Merciless Gunfight is perfect. Switch these two, you'll reduce your mod capacity massively by doing that. And I would probably say get yourself like Galvanized Shot on here. Status chance equals damage is very strong. If you need a Vesper build, mine is there. Oh. Glitchy, I just don't think I've gotten to it yet. Felix, what do we got? Araxia fashion, green on green. Looks good. Looks good. I like. Chaotic Nox, hate build. I'm assuming this is with the, Hate Incarnate. You look like you're unsure what kind of build you're doing, though. Right? Galvanized Reflex is fine if you're going for a full heavy attack build, but if you aren't going for a full heavy attack build, which the rest of your build kind of looks like you're not going for a full heavy attack build, I wouldn't run Reflex personally. I would probably lean more towards, you know, Sacrificial Steel is fine. I would recommend probably like Galvanized Steel for the crit damage, right? Because you got pasta, but you got no sauce. You are running Melee Afflictions, which can be quite fun on here. I also wouldn't run Spoiled Strike. I would recommend Condition Overload or Prime Pressure Point, probably Condition Overload, because I'm fairly certain that the attack from the ranged attack that comes with it does weirdly get multiplicative damage from Condition Overload, if I remember correctly. This is one of those. And I probably wouldn't run these two here. Just sort of for reference, this is what my hate looks like. I do have a ribbon on it, though, but this ribbon is just a glorified Toxin mod. And this is what my hate build looks like, and I run melee exposure on here, not influence. Viral, because this thing has such high slash values, is incredibly strong on this weapon. I run Elementalist, not Burning Hate, just because I like the extra status chance, personally. It's totally a personal preference thing. And this is how I like to run mine. Hey, as in Volatile, welcome back. How are both of you doing? So this is more what I would recommend leaning towards, right? You don't need to have the exact mods, but Galvanized Steel gives you more critical damage. This is giving me critical damage as well, of course. Organ Shatter for further. Blood Rush plus Galvanized Steel gets you to red crits very easily. Elementalist, because it has such high slash values. And on heavy attacks, it has a guaranteed slash proc, so Elementalist does very well. And then, of course, also the heat from the Incarnate form. Prime Breach, just so you get a little bit higher range. It does have a 60% follow-through, which isn't terrible, but it does the trick. And melee exposure just for more damage. But you can kind of do whatever you want there. Ryu, what do we got? A wisp. Ooh, the sparkles. Very nice. Got the witch hat. Got the Citrine Deluxe cape. Syndana. I'll never get that right. The only thing that I would possibly recommend here, Ryu, is go into the Syndana's color palette and change this purple so it matches the other purple on Wisp. This is a much brighter, it appears much brighter even though you're using the same colors, so you might just want to go in and just, you know, swap it around a little bit. Meg fashion, ooh, the Corpus skin. We love the Corpus skin. Looks good, good choice with the ephemera as well. And I like sort of that tealy color in there. I like. Dread. Damage, crit damage. I mean, you could roll something better. Stripe shot's good. That's fine. Fine. Unseen Dread. Yep. Forma and probably viral here, or another element of your choice would be where I would go. I would probably keep rolling this Riven though, you know, to be completely honest with you. Crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, status chance. You know, I would keep rolling it. SCV, a Harrow fashion. One of my favorite skins in the game. The Harrow Deluxe. I absolutely love this so much. And I love the way that it looks there. Alrighty. We are going to go do a non-Steel Path run. If anybody would like to join us for non-Steel Path relics so that we can help out some baby Tenno. So if you are looking to join for a non-Steel Path run of relic farming, now is the time for you to say up. To speak up, I should say. Selkie, you gotta head out now? No worries. Thanks for much hanging out. Roundish, what's your in-game name? Got. Perfect. Don't need any more. Name is your Twitch name? Perfect. Yeah, this is the problem. My friends list has become very plentiful. But you got a mission? You would, but you're build crafting? No worries, it's all good. Breaking? Absolutely. How do you add me? You use my in-game name, it's right there for you. And also, Ex Mortix Immortalitas. Thanks so much for the follow. Could you join? And could we try a specific relic? Absolutely. What's your in-game name, Sonar? What weapon do I think absolutely needs a Riven to be super viable, or do they need them? No, they don't need them. Rivens are just nice to have, so you don't need them. The only one that, like, I say is actually a requirement is, the Sentinel weapon. The Verglass, because on the Verglass Prime, if you get a Riven with critical chance, then you can run Coco LUS. Then you can run what's that thing? Tenacious Bond, thank you. Loses most of its use case without the Riven, better off with the Burst Laser. Yeah, if you don't have the Riven, then the Burst Laser, like, that's what I do with my build, is I use the Burst Laser instead. Burst Laser Prime is a completely valid option outside of that. So you need the Hildren Blueprint. Let me see relics. Hildren Prime Blueprint. Axie! Okay, so we need an Axie mission. Do we have any good Axies up right now? Okay, so we got some of those. We got an Axie Survival. Okay, so people in the squad, do you have this Conjunction Omnia Fisher here? Do you got that one there? Prime Pistol Gambit for the mod? Prime Pistol Gambit's very good, yeah. Yes? Okay, we all got it? Perfect. Hildren Prime Blueprint. I've got it on the Axie. If you have it not on the Axie, still throw it on. Let's help out our friendly Tennos. Let's help out our friendos. Who do I want to play? You're right. I want to play Caliban. Thanks, chat. Oh, I love the new citrine skin. It's stellar. You can't always put Prime Pistol Gambit on because they aren't, the Verglass is a rifle, not a pistol. You ain't invested in ribbons? That's what we all said. We have all said that at one point in time, Inc. Companion ribbons only from Samaris also comes from... Also comes from...
Are no longer her own, but she cares little for that. The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge
Akrethis, whatever her name is.
Stand by for life support.
Whee! Time for you all to die. Oh, and we got a good room right off the bat. What new Prime mod would I like to see? Well, I'm not a faction person either. I don't like faction mods. They're not like my... I'm not a big fan of them either, so don't worry. I'm with you on that one. I would like to see more interesting primed, like... I mean, I'll always be hoping for a prime stretch, right? I'll always be hoping for a prime stretch, even though I know that's never gonna happen. Range is one of the most powerful stats in the game, so I wouldn't think we'll ever see a prime stretch, even though I would love to see it. I'd also like to see a prime efficiency mod. That would be great. At level 4 in current evolution, choose for the Soma. Currently using the cover bonus, but you're wondering what increases damage after reloading an empty magazine. But you're not sure how it works. If you get this bonus and then click R, will you lose it? Yes. Because the icon shows if it was active, but you're not sure. Yeah, it does react to when you reload. So if you reload with not a empty magazine, then yes, you will lose your buff. It is reactive in that way. Primed peculiar audience? Hell yeah. Now we're talking. Oh, they're still not doing well, eh? Interesting. Yeah, they're not doing great. All right. Oh, sorry everyone, we gotta run a quick ad break here. You know the deal, we gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kinda like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch share, about YouTube membership, YouTube premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Yeah, they're still being derpy, huh? All right. Prime 6060s? Honestly, that would be fantastic. That would be fantastic. I don't remember, going back to the Soma Prime question, I don't remember all of the evolutions off by heart. If you want to remind me when we're done here, I'll take a look at what I run on my Soma Prime, and then you can sort of compare or contrast from there if you'd like. Does Max ever steal my seat? No, he's not that silly. He knows that my seat would lead to him being possibly sat on, so because that may or may not have accidentally happened to him before. It was a very traumatizing experience for both of us, and I felt so bad, and I just cuddled and held him for like hours crying. Primed Aura mods? Not that I know of. Joey William, welcome on in. How you doing today? No, Max is a very sweet, good boy. He likes sleeping on hard things. He doesn't like soft beds, which is another sort of sign that he was maybe feral and he had like some other feral traits as well. So I think that before he came to me, he was a rescue, and then they returned him to the shelter. From the best of my knowledge. Actually, funny story is that I matched, during the plague, I matched, on a dating app, someone who worked at the local Humane Society where I adopted Max from. And, they were just like, oh, I can actually just access my work system when we're chatting right now if you wanted to see, if you wanted to know more. I'm like, oh yeah, I would love that. So they pulled it up, and the family that owned them before. So in humane societies, when you surrender an animal to them, at least here in Canada, I don't know if it's like that elsewhere, but they make you wait for like an hour before you leave in case you change your mind, right? But then what ends up happening is they just leave the animal in their crate outside the door of the Humane Society, and that's what happened to Max. So the family went to surrender. They didn't want to wait an hour or however long it was. So they just kind of like left him outside the shelter. So, but he's a very good boy, and I love him very much, and I'm very happy to have him. God! We love gold. Primed Umbral Intensify? Sign me up. Sign me up. Max is now the CEO of some streamer. It's true. He's really come up in the world.
Destroy these manifestations.
Prime Peculiar Bloom? I mean, listen, I'm always down for memes every once in a while, but if we're getting a new Prime mod, I would like to get a Prime mod that I'm going to use. Valkyr's been a ton of fun, but she feels a little slow. Made to me to boost movement speed. Use Ripline more. If you think that she's slow, you're not using Ripline enough. It takes a little bit of getting used to using her Ripline as a movement mechanic, but once you get used to it, it's incredible. Also, you should definitely be running a good chunk of range on her. Her grouping function is outrageous. Like, wildly strong. Whee! Hiya! Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright. You have the movement speed on heavy attack, helps a bit? Oh yeah, absolutely. You just don't have the pinpoint accuracy with Ripline to not dent a wall? Yeah, but even then, what you do is you just... Inside of the Ripline, when you have Ripline active, you can reactivate, you either jump or hit the melee button, and it will disconnect the Ripline so you can, you know, be a little bit more targeted with it. right? If you're not good at aiming. What I found that I was doing with VALKYR when I was messing around with her is I would just aim down sights like that and then activate my 1. So while in aim glide, sort of like jumping around, activate the 1 and use it sort of as a targeting assist. I found that to work very, very well on her. Very strong. Pick that up a little with Araxia. Yeah, it's just sort of using it like aim glide as a movement mechanic. Has something that I've always been, or is something that I've always done. Because it just allows you to kind of aim and move, you know, get your movement trajectory going in the right direction and help out a little bit in that way. So especially with VALKYR and Araxia, having sort of utilizing that function can be quite nice. To continue for weapon, you feel like your primary weapons do absolutely no damage and you're trying to figure out why. Do you have galvanized mods? Do you have galvanized mods? Are you running correct elements for the enemy? If you aren't running galvanized mods. Later stages of the game, that's unnecessary, but especially in the early stages of the game, matching your elements to the enemy's weaknesses can be very, very helpful. Okay, can you guys give me my strength? You're heading off now? No worries, douche. Have yourself a wonderful night. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Appreciate you. Target abilities too, super helpful on Veruna too. Yeah, like using aim glide as a movement mechanic is very, very powerful. You learned a serious issue with the new Simulor augment. What's wrong with it? Hey Jolly, how you doing today? Welcome on in. How was your day? What you get up to? Cyotid's done? Heck yeah. You just can't hit ragdolled enemies? Interesting. Have you tried that with something that, like, you know does a ragdoll? Like Pull or Divine Retribution or anything like that? Or is it just sort of like a specific use case that's not functioning? Oh, okay, so you've tried it with, like, quite a lot then. Okay. I'm certain the devs probably know about it by now. Very cool in a way, and maximum stacks almost immediately. Combine it with multi-shot and Toxic Lash, third ability from Saren or first ability from Zaku. Works as a separate bullet. Yep. I don't think Toxic Lash does that separate shot, but the Zaku's does. Works as a separate bullet, so you have 3 multi-shot. And then if you, by the way, use Crux on top of that as well, then you can keep that strength even further. Because, oh, someone didn't have all their candies. If you use Crux on it, then you get 60% ammo efficiency. So then you know, keep that critical chance going for much longer. It's very good. Kuva Carrick, a good weapon? Some people like it. I haven't really messed around with it at all, so I can't really comment on it. Kanta. How's it going? Sorry, I'm dyslexic. Sometimes my brain don't work good. Valhallan Wallace. Cheese, Wallace, cheese.
Drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are
Love my YouTube videos. Just want to say hi. Well, hello to you too. Thank you very much. If you haven't seen it yet, I have a VALKYR Prime bid video out. Just came out today, so make sure you go check it out. Like, subscribe, share, you know, all that good stuff. But happy to have you. Novell, and welcome on in as well. How you doing today? On the Kuba Sovic and Gala, yeah, you just need to send me your build. Yeah, if you don't know how to send, I don't do text. If you want to send me your build, you can send it in-game by shooting me a private message. And then in your arsenal, when you're at your mods, you're upgrading, you can click in the top right-hand corner. There is link mod config in chat, and you can just set it to me there.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Do I have a Discord server? I do have one. Yes, I can get that for you. Give me a moment here. Everybody, fucking Discord. Why does it do that? Everybody and anybody is welcome to come join our Discord if you want. Am I doing Caliban? I mean, I'm playing Caliban. Yes. I love Caliban. If you could choose which, am I still gonna choose Margulis? That's kind of the one that I liked most. It's the one that I felt was the most fitting for sort of how I felt the story was going. I would still keep it. I'm someone who, like, I'm not gonna redo any of my Hex stuff because, for me, I have done my story. I've messed up with Lizzie and Flair. Otherwise, I got everyone else done properly. Like, I'm not gonna reset anything. So I'm not someone who likes to go back and redo things like that, so to say. Like, I will... It depends on the game. Like Baldur's Gate, I would go back and redo because it's Baldur's Gate. And I absolutely love it. Favorite weapon? Strun Prime. Strun, Sicarus, and Okina are sort of the three of the each slot that I like the most. You got it right on the first try. I am so unbelievably jealous. I can't believe I messed up Lizzie and Flair. You haven't reset at all? You're cool with everyone? Yeah, the only one that I messed up was Lizzie and Flair. So I can't get to the Shazin, the Lizzie Shazin because of that. And just like, for me, I just don't want to reset. Obviously, they did give us the option to reset the round table specifically and not the rest of the Hex, which I think is very awesome of them. But even then, I kind of don't want to reset. Soft spot for the Fang Prime because it was your first ever Prime. You know what? I would love to see the Fang Prime get a get an Incarnate. You can't date Flare? No, you can't date any of the 4 newer proto frames. You can only date the original 6. But I would love to see a Fang Incarnate. That would be hilarious. Wanted to date Frost and Saren? No, sadly. Sadly, you can only one night stand with them. Your poly self loses? I know. They're just sitting at the bar and they like your vibe, so they came over to talk to you. The classic midlife crisis couple at a bar. Hey, my husband and I saw you from the other side of the bar. We loved your vibe. You want to get a drink? Ghoul Saw Incarnate. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Ghoul Saw is a fun weapon to use. Yeah, I haven't really messed around with it at all, but I know that it can be pretty... I mean, it works. Everything works in Warframe if you're brave enough or stupid enough to make it work. Even the Stug can do damage cap if you're wild enough to do that. A Stug Wraith? No. Stug gets deleted. Congratulations, you just set back the Stug Wraith by another 6 months. Every time someone asks for it, there's people from Digital Extremes right now hanging out in chat, and they keep track every time someone asks for the Stug Prime, Stug Wraith, Stug Incarnate, immediately set to the back of the list. It's crazy. I think it's very funny that Reb admitted on stream that not allowing Minerva to be dateable was a misstep. I feel like that's also just Reb trolling the community because Reb trolls the community. But also, I feel like Reb is definitely the person who'd be like, I really do want to date Minerva. Like, out of anyone at that company, I feel like Reb would be the one being like, why can't I date a hot goth mom? What the hell? I run this company, I can't even date hot goth mom. Who wants it the most? I mean, considering her addiction, I mean, enjoyment of love in deep space, yeah, she's definitely the one who wants it the most. Spaceman, got a rocket on my back. It's funny watching, like, because I've you know, I follow Reb on Instagram. So she posts a lot of things about, like, with love in deep space. I'm just like, you have gone so far down the rabbit hole, Reb. Please seek help respectfully. And for legal and actual reasons, I'm kidding. As long as people are having fun, you know. Hey, Herb, how you doing? Poor Reb. I'm fairly certain Reb did it to herself. I'm like 90% certain Reb did this. By choice. Allegedly saw a Warframe ad on YouTube about Clan Wars. Has anyone seen that? I've never seen anything about Clan Wars. What do you... I've never heard anything about that. But if you find out about it, you should join our Discord and leave a link. But I have not seen anything about that, Brother Bao. Also, long time no see. How you doing? Oh, yes, we do hate the Reddit. Reddit was talking about it today. See, that's why I don't go to the Warframe Reddit. It's filled with despair. It's just filled with despair. Don't go there. It's a silly place. Doing good, just quashing rumors. I don't know anything about that. It isn't the Marbles Reddit. I mean, but what that might be, guys, is a misstep by... That might be like something that they're announcing at Tennocon. So maybe they made maybe someone on YouTube's side made an error and had the ad going early. Maybe there is something about Clan Wars. Am I fueling the rumors to drive people insane? Yes. Is it fun for me to do that? Also, yes. Do I have any evidence of anything? No. Even if I am a Warframe content creator. Shoto, how's it going? They announced Warframe Android at Tennocon? Well, it's in beta right now, so it's already been announced. I still think we're going to Tau. My personal belief is that we will be seeing... It's going to be like Tennocon 2023, right? We are going to have more stuff to do with Wally this winter, and then we're gonna have more stuff to do this winter. It's not good to do with Wally, and then I think we're going to town next year. So I think this Tennocon is going to show off like how they did at Tennocon 2023, where they showed off Whisper in the Walls. And then also had a teaser for Warframe 99. I think it's going to be like that. Vezo R update when? First you have to... The problem is that in order to unlock that update, it's actually out right now. In order to unlock that update, you do unfortunately have to go find him in Railjack. And weirdly enough, nobody has found him floating around frozen in space in Railjack yet. But if you go play Railjack, there's like a 0.001% chance to have Vezo spawn, and that will unlock all the content for everybody. This is sarcasm. That's not a real thing. Imagine if that was real though. There's actually been a hidden update in Warframe this whole entire time and nobody's unlocked it because nobody, like, the community hasn't unlocked it because no one's found Vesper. Or Vezo. How freaking hilarious would that be? Bro exploded? Yeah, but if you didn't see body parts, they're not dead. It's what, you know, it's video games. Had you at Railjack? I love Railjack. Give me more Railjack. Sweet, got gold. That would cause a riot? It would be hilarious, though. It would be really funny to see. Vezo somehow ended up in Tau. True! What if Vezo secretly had brothers and Alad wasn't getting the name wrong? He just couldn't remember which one it was. That would be very Alad. Vezo is Wally? True! I heard that. From somewhere. True! Definitely true. Alright, head to Extract Squad, we're out of here. Railjack is why you love Sevagoth's story. I love Sevagoth's. Speaking of, did everyone see that Warframe sponsored a music video from Joey Young or Joe, whatever his name is, and they did a metal version of In the Cold Below? Anyone see that? That was announced yesterday. Yeah. So now I'm wondering, are we gonna get a metal version of The Cold Below at Tennocon concert? Hell yes. Hell yes. Better put that in Discord? I mean, you guys can go find it. Favorite mode, Star Chart, Duvere, Railjack, or something else? My problem is that I get very bored very easily, so like there's not one specific thing. Hey, who are we missing here? Where's our lost soul? What? Who's playing Sevagoth? Break it, Sonar, we're leaving. You need your traces? You're holding me up for traces? You have 1 minute. You're holding me up for traces? You have 45 seconds. I hope you don't enjoy, whatchamacallit. Jonathan Young posted, yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. You haven't joined the Discord? Welcome on in. I won't actually host Migrate You, but you are wasting my time. And I am judging you for this. Like I say, this Uber leaves on time. Spin me right round, baby, right round. Get to the spaceship. Exactly. Doesn't roll quite off the tongue as well as gets in the chopper. GG squad, get out. Okay, I gotta run to the washroom and run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people can get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to split the community. Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully, don't miss anything. Well, you probably won't because I'll be in the washroom. You're timing yourself out on joining for a month? Oh, don't worry. I'm just kidding around, Sonar. You're all good. I'm just joking around. I'll get some water too. Agua. I love agua. Alrighty. What now? Let's take a look at what people have said. Brandish, you sent over your Protea. Let's take a look. Okay, so you threw Roar over Dispensary. That's maybe not the best choice, but if you like the 4, then yeah, that is kind of the best choice. If you're wanting to play around Blaze Artillery, you want to be having as much duration as you possibly can, so just keep that in mind. If you're wanting to play around Blaze Artillery as well and not using Temple or Anchor, I would probably put Roar over here. And if you want to see my build for Protea, there you are. Your fashion here. Ooh, roundish. I love your Protea fashion. That looks stellar. I actually really like that. Jade, what do we got? New Secure Electa. Critical chance, status chance, heavy attack efficiency, finisher damage, galvanized steel. Okay, so now you got a little bit more of a crap build here. Yeah, looks good. Yeah, looks so nice. Corvex. Ooh, Jade, I love that. The sort of green underglow on the sort of concrete panels there looks sick. Revenant. Ooh. I'm not certain if I like the green on the cape here, this sort of bluey green. But otherwise, big nice. Blex, what do we got? Protea. Archon Vitality, Stretch, Continuity, Temporal Anchor, Temporal... Yeah, so if you're doing, like, the Temporal Anchor stuff, then putting it over Dispensary doesn't make sense. Arcane are energized to fuel your energy economy, sure-footed, get the Prime when you can, keep logging in. Otherwise, yeah, this is fine. Looks good. Looks good, looks good. Instead of Aegis, I might recommend just running, like, Molt Augmented for more power strength for both Roar and the Artillery. Because this is one of the best shield generation abilities in the game. It gives you 5 seconds of shield gate, wildly enough, and also gives you over shields and regular shields. So you don't really need Aegis here, you just run this instead. Is my personal opinion on it, but you're fine either way. Epitaph Prime, Fortifier, Hornet Strike, Heat to Charge. Yep, looks good, looks good. Nothing real crazy here. Looks good. Your Wisp. Oh, that's nice. I like that. That's pretty. Danny, what do we got? Cataclysmic Gate. High strength, high range. Eclipse, that's fine. Only thing that I would maybe recommend here instead of Eclipse is Roar. because you're running Cataclysmic Gate. Cataclysmic Gate will get damage from Roar. So that's the only thing I could possibly make a recommendation on. Otherwise, I like the rest of your build. I don't think you need energy conversion, though. Personally. Citrine. Ooh, putty. I love that. That actually looks sick. I didn't realize this had two-tone in it. Right? It's like, depending on what you're looking at, how you're looking at her, that sort of red part. I like that. T-Gamer, what do we got? Zaku. Ooh, they look great. Where's this from? Gar Prime Signature? Damn it. Stream watching energy is drained. No worries, Felix. Have yourself a wonderful night. Take care. Thanks for hanging out today. This looks super cool. Is this the new skin from Nightwave? I haven't gotten it yet. Brainy, what do we got? Banshee. A semi-infested-ish Banshee, it looks like. That looks cool. Oh, I love that Banshee helmet. This is one of the best Banshee skins, and then this is one of the best Banshee helmets. Like, the little bat-ish looking helmet. Absolutely stellar. Your other Banshee appearance. Oh, I like this one better, Brainy. This one's quite nice. Top 3 Warframe songs. Ureli. And then Lamenting the Days. Ureli, Lamenting the Days, and another one of the songs that came out with the roundtable group of proto frames. I just can't remember what it is. Ooh, blue, that looks great. Health tank should go adaptation, health conversion, blessing, and guardian. For what frame? The call? I just can't remember which one it is. The naming isn't gonna help me, sadly. I'm very bad with names. Whose is this? Unicorn! Yeah, looks good. The only thing I could possibly say here is I would rather, I would probably not run Blaze. I would probably run 60-60 heat and 60-60 cold, if I were you. Also, with this high of amount of status chance and whatnot, maybe switch over to Blast and Toxin, or Cold and Gas would also be solid. Health conversion, adaptation, blessing, and guardian. I feel like most of that is unnecessary. I feel like adaptation's really kind of all you need. Obviously get this maxed, get the primed one next week when Barrow's here. Shotgun Barrage is a good choice. Yeah, I would just switch these out for 60-60s. That's about it. Maybe swap around the elements. You don't have 60-60 cold? Yeah, then don't worry about it. Because that extra 60%, while unnecessary because you're running Crux here, which will feed you just a ton of status chance and ammo efficiency, but they, more status chance on this weapon is not a bad thing. Also, this is going to be feeding your base damage because you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with a bajillion multi-shot. So you're getting like a ton of statuses there. So this is what's fueling your damage really more than this. And then the 60% extra status chance would just help you out. Rhino, feed it to the helmet? Do it. Roar is fantastic. You also don't have the 60 heat? Totally fair then. I mean, get them when you can. Those are kind of the only things I'd recommend. Otherwise, looks good. Whose Equinox is this? SN, what do we got? Oh, you had words there. Getting an Equinox farm, mainly support build. Terrify over the 2, good choice. Rolling guard, peaceful provocation. Passively converts damage onto allies in an aura that provokes, slows enemies, converts. Damage onto enemies, 50 extra, 15% power strength. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, looks good. The only thing is, be a little bit careful about your survivability. Rolling guard will protect you, but don't forget that swapping in between day and night form will quasi heal you and quasi give back your shields. So like swap it back and forth as you needed for extra, survivability. Echo, we saw your Araxia. Let's take a look at your Basicist. Okay, yes. Merciless, Galvanized Acceleration. Shotgun Elementalist is good. 100 munitions, I'm not a huge fan of 100 munitions if you have less than 70% critical chance, but personal preference, really. If you wanted to get rid of 100 munitions, then I would probably throw in some fire rate on here. Like, Blunderbuss would be what I would put here instead of this. Otherwise, I like the rest of your build. Yeah. Don't forget that Galvanized Savvy is multiplicative on this weapon. So you could even swap this out for, like, a base damage mod. You do have Primer Merciless here as well, which is perfectly fine. So those are sort of some options for you there. Blast and Radiation, 2 elements for Elementalist. I don't know if I would go that route personally. You could swap that as well. 100 munitions, Flynn immediately arrives. Finally perfected your Chroma, 167 duration, 114 and 696 strength. You must have an Invigoration. You must have an Invigoration. Catabalist. Heat punch through. No Invigoration? How do you have 600 strength then? So the, do you have... Okay, so the only thing on your Catabalist here is you have pasta sauce, but you got no pasta. So you might want to swap out Cascade of Flare for... Also, you have no heat on here. Yeah, you got no heat on here. I'd swap out Cascade of Flare, unless, of course, you're using this on, like, Ember or, like, Gas or Lavos. Swap this out for maybe Secondary Enervate to feel your crits. It's possible to do self-buffed. Yeah, if you don't have the Catalyst Augment, if you do have the Catalyst Augment, swap out this probably. Or even, honestly, this. So that's the only thing I could really say. Cause Assist. Okay, so you're doing a crit status hybrid here with Afflictions, Quickening, Condition Overload, Gladiator Vice, Magnetic Rush, so that's your attack speed. Condition Overload, this gives you a critical damage, this feeds your status chance even further. Afflictions, yeah, looks good, yeah. You know, if you prefer Afflictions to something else, also looks good. Nemesis Frost, welcome in. Your Dante fashion, ooh. Let's see. Ooh, that looks good. That looks good. I like that swoosh. The Phalus is your unfinished build. What element should you go for? I mean, this thing goes wild. How do you Dante on controller? Bro, remember what I said last night about, like, the 70, like, 7 billion lines of text, and I just don't read it? By the way, if you ever leave a comment on any of my anything and have, like, longer than 4 lines, I'm definitely not reading it. Someone posted a comment on my VALKYR short today that was literally 70 lines long. It's like, I'm not reading that. Your ramble, sorry. How do you Dante on controller? I can't believe that's a search term on Google. On a short, bro. I tried to screenshot it to send it to you, and I couldn't fit it in the browser window to screenshot it. That's how long it was. It would have required 2 screenshots. So, more lines than the short had? Literally, actually. Quite literally. Okay, so if you're going for a heavy attack build, this is fine. I probably wouldn't be doing a heavy attack build on this thing. Do, like, you know, Discipline's Merit, put that up there. You don't really need Killing Blow for this thing. It just goes wild without it. If you want to see my build for it, it's here for you. Nope, I spelled it wrong. There you go. So that's what I would recommend. The other thing, like, this thing goes absolutely crazy with influence. Do you need influence on here? Absolutely not. Does it do really well with influence? Absolutely. Where I made my build so that you could do either melee influence or melee vortex. Both work really, really well on this weapon. So that's what I'd recommend. Check out the video there. Rogue, how does this look? Shield gatey stuff, blessing, augmented, umbral intensify, archon continuity, equilibrium, stretch, blind rage, augur secrets, cunning drip. Yeah, this looks good. Yeah, looks good. The null star funny times. The only thing that I could maybe recommend here, Rogue, is instead of blessing, because you have your 4th on here, she's gonna have like 1700 health or more with this amount of strength plus multi augmented. Arcane Arachne, because Widow's Brood and Null Stars both gain bonus damage from Arcane Arachne. Unless, of course, that's changed in a recent hotfix the past few days. So, you know, if you're going to be playing with Silken Stride anyway, you might as well just give these things extra damage, too, right? If you wanted to. Otherwise, looks good. Sonar, Tenet Flux. You did something, probably should have used this instead of the Shedu. Love your Pew Pew staffs. I love the Tenet Ferox. Arcane Arachne's crazy with Araxia? Oh, yeah, absolutely fantastic. Incredibly strong. Didn't like my Theorem Infection? That's okay. That's okay. Not everything's for everybody. I mean, how dare he? The only thing I would say here is Galvanized Aptitude will work on the direct hits, but any part of the AoE, you know, just keep that in mind. This won't apply to any of the AoE. Otherwise, looks good. If you want to see my Ferox, there's my Tenet Ferox there for you. Recarn effects, Crux, Elementalist, Rhyme Rounds. His immediate no thanks. Listen, Theorem Infection is fun. It's just criminally difficult to keep active. Because it's a 20% chance on kill with the weapon, and then it's like a 20-second duration, and there's a bug with the UI element of it. So, like, I understand people not wanting to use it. Is it fun? Yeah. Do I like it? Yes. It's a good arcane, just very niche? Yeah, it's very niche and could probably use a usability tune-up, if I'm going to be honest. Same with the residual arcanes. The toxin pools are fun. Yeah, the funny thing is that both Caliban and Araxia's minions will combine elements with whatever element you use on the residual. So if you don't want to have electricity on your companion and you instead want them, I don't know, to spit out radiation for the fun of it, you can do that. Or on Araxia, it's pretty funny having the spiders doing gas damage to everybody. Just like 10 stacks of gas, and then they're just like spawn gas clouds everywhere. It's a little bit weird. Buff the infection, it lasts the whole duration of the summon. Yeah, so, but then the problem is that, you know, the effect persists upon 20 seconds of leaving it. So if you need to resummon, in the case of both of those frames, you need to resummon. Very often, typically speaking, every 69 seconds in the case of there, is problematic. And the other problem is, of course, the residual arcanes is only a 20% chance on kill, so getting the stacks up can also be sometimes problematic. But it is a very fun arcane. It's just finicky. Sevagoth. Ooh, that's kind of cool looking. A little weird. It's a little weird. What do we got here? Organ Shatter, Steel, Elementalist. What is this? Causist. Influence, Magnetic Rush, Voltaic Strike, Corrosive Blast, Electric, Magnetic. What a series of status effects. The only thing I would say here, Condition Overload. I would definitely say Condition Overload, and honestly, Weeping Wounds would go really hard here, and I would maybe swap out Organ Shatter for Weeping Wounds. Galvanized Steel will feed your crits there, but I would swap out, you know, Condition Overload and Weeping Wounds would be what I would do. But if you like having sort of the double crit damage there, and you're fine with the only 114%, or sorry, 150% status chance, oh no, you're fine. Yeah, you don't need to do that. if you don't want to. 150% Sag chance should be more than enough. Someone sent me a friend request. I don't know you, but I'll accept your friendship. Three, two, one, let's jam. It was you? Why'd you do it? Okay, who wants to join? We're gonna go do, you know what? We're gonna go do a steel path something. And I wanna play my new VALKYR. R-A-U-T. That there. I did get a Tau Forged Blue today, Flynn, immediately after you disappeared, and I do blame you for it. Oh, right, I need to finish farming my second Araxia. I need just the resources. Rogue! Okay, we got room for one more, or two more, sorry, if anybody wants to come join us. Desolate Oswald, what's your in-game name? Sorry for the caps, it's all good. It happens. Deathstroke! Metal! How's it going? What are we doing? We're doing an Axie survival. Zenos. And we got room for one more if anybody wants to join. Yeah, see the problem. Oh, Echo, you want to join? Sure, Echo, get in here. Did that invite not go out? That invite didn't go out. Hey, Turbo, how's it going? Desolate Oswald, it shouldn't matter. But I will try, because it would show up saying, there's multiple people with that in-game name. But I will try again, just to be safe. There you go, now it's definitely gone to you. Why did I come over here? Why did I come over here? I don't really know. Oh, should I do the... Yeah, let's do the no hysteria build. Give the boy a treat. All right, I'll give him a treat when I can find him. He's around here somewhere. He's owed 2 treatums. Let's use the new weapon. Yes. Just need to burn through all your relics? I'm at the point where I don't think that I could actually burn through all my relics. No hysteria. Oh, do I want the Wrathful Advanced build? Actually, I want the Wrathful Advanced build. I lied. We're not doing the Roar build. We're doing the Wrathful Advanced build. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing? Wrathful Advance work on Exalted Melee? Trick is, we Wrathful Advance over the Exalted Melee. Since her survivability is no longer attached to her Exalted, you don't need it anymore. Like to install Windows 11? Yeah, I don't want Windows 11 either. I had to. It made me very sad. Spend the first like 30 minutes or so finishing Burst Incarnate. Ooh, very nice. I still need to do that one of these days.
Trust in your training.
Oh, I didn't mean to be on Zenric, but whatever, it's fine. Oh, I meant to bring my Dirigia. Shoot. Oh well, we're fine. It's 20 minutes survival. It's not that big of a deal. I'll lose a little bit of damage. Oh no. Oh no. Whatever shall I do? Whatever shall I do, chat? I lost some damage. Oh no, whatever shall I do? Poor me with my ridiculously noob, stupid scythe of stupidness. Yeah, whatever shall I do? Unplayable. Completely trash. Guys, this rework was garbage. I can't believe that they allowed this to happen. For real. Totally washed dev crew, am I right? For legal reasons, that's a joke. That's sarcasm. Okay, let's see if we can find a room that's not poo-poo. Yeah, as it turns out, if you remove the survivability function from an exalted weapon, and you can use whatever melee weapon you want to, you can just slap Wrathful Advance on whatchamacallit, and it's really funny. Where the hell are the rooms? Where's the rooms? What the? Huh? You ate them? Don't do that. How dare you? Seriously though, where the hell are the other rooms? They're hiding. They should be. They should hide from me. I'm terrifying. Can't confirm. Wee, Ripline! Oh yeah, this room will do us. There we go. Good call, whoever found this. Hey, look, an enemy group for free. Wee! Big old heavy scythe. Wee! Crits. Wee! Look at me! I'm the worst rework that ever existed. Wee! Wee! Wow! Enemies! Hello! Hi! Holy crap, that was a lot of red. Damn! That was so much red crits there. Sheesh! Don't mind me! I'm just that cool new heavy scythe! Whee! Trash frame. Truly trash frame. My response to a lot of things is in fact sarcasm, in case that wasn't clear. Ah! I want to go back up! Ah! The Thalus, like, listen, if the heavy scythes had a better stance, the Thalus would be great. Yeah, you think you matter? No, I don't care about your stupid... Oh, look at me, I'm a nullifier. It doesn't matter anymore. I'm the new VALKYR. Ah, nullifiers are breakfast to me. Hiya, Wrathful Advance. Hiya, Wrathful Advance. Ah, I'm stuck on the corner. No! My worst nightmare, a corner! I heard you laughing. My roommate was chuckling at me. Doorways and corners are evil? They're almost as evil as those pillars that show up in here that surprise you from the ground. They're like, surprise, pillar! It makes sense tactically inside of a space game, but not for me because it's against me. Ah! Holy crap, this weapon's crazy. Oh, hold on, I can see some victims. Echo, I'm sorry, I see victims! Also, what also evil is not using your free Twitch Prime sub to your favorite Warframe content creator. Exactly, it's true! Best way to farm Taurids? Usually just take a Necros and go live by, like, the spaceport or things like that. Spaceport, what is it? It's the Spaceport, the Temple of Prophet, and the Enrichment Labs. One of those three areas. Wait for them to put down one of those beacons that makes, you know, GTA level 5 pop up, and go do those. Bring a loot frame. I like I like Necros the best for it. Personally, but you know, both are fun. Any of the loot frames will do well. Listen, the Thalas is wild. As it turns out, if you just give it, I don't know, 100 and something attack speed, 155% attack speed, sorry, 184% attack speed, and red crits, any weapon's good. Who would have thought? Oh no, a nullifier turned off my ability. I didn't explode. Whee! Oh, I just dumped my combo counter. Oh well. Whatever shall I do? Hiya! Kya! 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 Whoops. Swing and a miss. Swing, bada, bada, bada. Oh, that was so much red. Whee!
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look
Whoops,
inside.
whoops, whoops. Okay, sometimes you gotta have a little bit of aim with the rip line. Not incredible aim, just a little bit. Hiya! Yeah! I see you. %700% power strength? Sheesh! Koihaku, welcome on in. How you doing today? Flying into the stratosphere? It's true. Here from YouTube? Well, welcome on in. Happy to have you. Victims? There's some victims. Yes. Hello. Whee! Whee! Guys, I might just be addicted to VALKYR now. I think this is gonna be my new hyper focus for like the next 3 days. More victims! I'm sorry, Echo. I'm sorry. I'm ruining your fun. I'm fleeing away from you. I'm sorry. Oh wait, that was Rogue. Rogue, I'm sorry. I'm stealing your fun. I'm so sorry. Hello, victims. Saying we is in fact a sign of addiction to VALKYR? Yeah. It's kind of great, not gonna lie. Oh, 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 there was not that many enemies there. Disappointed. Death Elba Gauss Mage trying to race Titanium to the exit. Just main Mesa for a year, get over stealing people's fun real quick. No, I don't like doing that. I want everybody to try to have fun when I play, not just me. That's why I try not to like actively completely butcher the world when I'm playing with people. If I could buy the rights to any song for all of my YouTube videos for the future, it would be this song. I see you. Oh no, my heavy attack! No, my combo counter! No, whatever shall I do? Oh man. Ah! Hello, victims. Okay, I feel like that was completely unnecessary. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh, that's not the one I meant to grab onto, but sure. We'll go with this one instead. Song for the... Oh, it was, Salvatore Gananci, Play Dirty. Fight Dirty. Holy shit, what? Oh, I literally am just ruining my squad's fun. Oh, I see. I'm the bad guy. Understood. I'm the bad guy here. I'm stealing all the fun. Yes. Yes. Only 82% of the damage is fine. Now I'm the 2018 Saren. It's true. I'm the person stealing all the fun. Daddies? No, up here. Hi-ya! Hello. Thank you. This, like, okay, the new scythe is really fun on a Wrathful Advance VALKYR. Because as it turns out, if you just give the heavy scythes, which don't have the greatest stance in the world, I'll admit it, a bunch of attack speed and free red crits, and mobility because Ripline, they just kind of go hard. Also having, I think, 12 meter range on this weapon, even with its 40% follow through, is kind of funny. You! Whee! Machino! Whee! I actively chose to not steal someone's fun there. I looked at it and I'm like, I feel like I would be the bad guy if I did that. It was really tempting, I'm not gonna lie. It was really tempting. Hey Dinosaur, how's it going? What you up to today? Ooh. Actively choose not to take someone's fun, that does make you the bad guy. Well, listen, I'm trying not to ruin everybody's fun. Because I know how much that sucks. But also... victims! I can only imagine what this looks like for other people. There's just like a screaming cat flying across the world. And then just things dissolve. Honestly, though, the range on the Thalys is kind of wild. Do I have melee influence on this build, or do I got vortex on this build? I think this is... I can't remember which one I'm using here. Having fun on Warframe? Heck yeah! Violence? Oh no, guys. Look, the thing that would have killed me 2 weeks ago. Oh no, my war cry. Oh no. Hiya! Gah! Update 3 weeks ago? It was on the 25th. So, 2 weeks? Lincoln, how you doing? Welcome on in. No, I just drained all my combo counter. Merp. Oh well. No, just drained all my combo counter again. Merp. Oh well. Oh, I just did it again. No, I didn't do it again. No, never mind. I'm fine. It was fun. You stop playing Warframe? That's okay. You'll be fine. Oh, did I drain my combo again? No, I didn't. Hiya! Victim! Fury or Strike? I think I'm running Fury, if anything. I've got 180% attack speed with just War Cries, so I don't feel like I need Strike. Strike makes it even more of a blur. It's true. It is quite good. But I feel like my bit rate's already gone, you know, full plaid here. So I feel like if I did any more to my bit rate, I'm pretty sure Twitch would probably shut me down. What's bit rate? Bit rate. So I'm standing still, right? So the screen should look all nice and crisp. And then the moment that I start spinning my camera around, me, who's not moving, you'll notice goes super blurry. Ready? That's bit rate. The more things that move on the screen, the more data that has to get processed to Twitch. The more data that gets processed to Twitch, the more data that you have to send to Twitch to process, the higher likelihood of pixelated appearances happening. So, for instance, if you're ever watching on television, like a sporting event, and then there's confetti cannons going off, all of those confetti falling is more data that needs to be translated, because what digital television and digital media does. All right, I forgot I have paralysis on here, not that I needed. Is it will, for instance, that here, that's not going to change very often, right? If I'm standing here, but my weapon's changing. So to save data, it only renders and sends out the data of the pixels that are changing. Is a super, you know, easy or super simple explanation to what bitrate is. So the more you move and the more you're doing stuff, the lower quality it appears, even though it's still 1080. Probably turning in after work? Nice, how'd your work go today? The Tom Scott video on bitrate? Honestly, I kind of feel like maybe I should do that. But Tom Scott has done a very, very good video on what bitrate is. If you do want to, you know, get a bit of a better explanation. It sucks, but it pays well. That is, at the end of the day, the most important thing. No, my combo counter. No, Nullifier. You returned from the shadows? Welcome back. How was the shadows?
Finish your
They're quite shadowy. Understood. Victims. Victims. Oh, I'm stuck on a wall again. Help. Help. Geometry. It's my worst villain. Nullfire suck for some Warframes. Not VALKYR anymore. Whee! No, I wasn't looking at him. You just stole my combo counter game. I said hiss. Hiss. Hiss and sad. Hiss. Hiss, 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 hiss. Hiss, 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 hiss. Pretty sure VALKYR is a walking war crime. I'm pretty sure most Warframes are walking war crimes. When will Sufferer redeem? When my back stops killing me every second of my existence. It's actually feeling a little bit better. So, tomorrow maybe? Mania, you leave them alone. Yeah, you guys want to be invincible? Fine, that'll set you up for a friggin' whirlwind of disappointment. This weapon's so silly. Why do you think VALKYR is the strongest Warframe in the game now, Zenos? I don't know. I don't know. Seriously need to buff Acolytes? I feel like Acolytes are fine the way— oh, I am using Vortex. Huh. This isn't even melee influence. That's hilarious. I'm literally losing damage right now. That's hilarious. Excuse me. Hello. Oh, this frame is dumb now. I actually do have concerns that they're gonna nerf this VALKYR, by the way. Like, I could see them reducing the amount of time that the rage gate is, if I'm being completely honest. I feel like 5 seconds is a really long time. Oh no, I hope that they won't. Don't get me wrong, I'm not hoping for a nerf. But honestly, 5 seconds is a really long rage gate. You're the next victim. It would have to be 0.5 seconds. Yeah, it would have to be pretty mighty. Yeah, it would have to be like a really big nerf. Like, even at like 3 seconds, I feel like that would be really strong. And again, like, I'm not wanting this. I'm just saying, based off of my experiences playing her, I would not be surprised. She's problematic? No, I think that this is kind of— the thing is that what it's done is turned her survivability from something that was purely no skill. No skill was required. You basically just shoved as much energy efficiency as you possibly could on the frame, and you were done. Head to Extract Squad. Now it's at least you're still invincible, 100%. On Chroma, always more strength. You don't care about efficiency. You care about duration and strength. Efficiency, all that is we need more— oh, Volt. Yeah, let's grab the Volt. No reason to nerf the 5 seconds. I think that the 5 seconds is a little aggressive, if I'm being completely honest. The 5 seconds is a little bit much. Even with a very active survivability playstyle that she now is, I feel like 5 seconds is still a little bit much. Am I going to say no to it? Absolutely not. Is it a ton of fun? Absolutely. Do I feel like they could probably do it? Yeah. Your Rise from Hell, welcome back. What'd you bring back? Did you bring any souvenirs?
You are a blade.
Even 2.5 second is still strong? Yeah, even 2.5 seconds, like, you know. Honestly though, I think like 3 seconds would be like pretty mid. 15 skull candies, nice. And a femur? Sadly, we can't do anything with a femur. All right, get out of my squad, GG, and I'm sorry for that and that. I'm sorry for ruining your fun. I feel bad. But that was pretty wild. That was pretty wild. Dead frame, guys. Dead frame. Can confirm. Dead frame. Oh, here's the boy. I can give him his treatums now. Here you go, bud. You want some treatums? Here, I'll put them in your bowl for you. There you go. That's from Blue. And that's from... I think it was Ace was the second snackums for the boy. All right, we got to run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Is Tennocon useless unless you get the pass? No, you'll still get the drops and whatnot. But we do have to run an ad break here. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch share, but YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. I would recommend you buy the pack. Just being completely blunt. Because then you get access to the WFCC relay, you get access, you get all that cool stuff. You're basically only paying for the platinum, so you get the cool fashion and a whole bunch of other stuff. So it's definitely worthwhile. The cape is in fact guaranteed winning at fashion frame. This cape is how to win at fashion frame.
Intruder 017 just subscribed.
Actually, that kind of looks good on Valk. Damn. Actually, damn. Look at her. Get the pass with plat. It's definitely worth it. Like, I'm not gonna lie. So if you look at the price of plat, right? If you look at the price of plat, right? The 370 plat is $21 Canadian. The Tennocon digital pack is 475 platinum, a Regal Aya, and everything else, and you're not even paying the full price for the platinum. Right? Also, thank you very much, Intruder, for the Prime sub. Super appreciate you. So it's like, it's worth it. And then you get the fashion on top of that too. And you get the WFCC Tennocon relay ticket as well. Tweaked it now, efficiency, range, and strength. Able to squeeze in an equilibrium shard for more comfy duration so far. That's totally fair. Yeah, I mean, if you get a discount code, obviously. I'm not including a discount code. Do I even want, need Warcry on here? What's the base duration? 25 seconds? What would I swap that out for, though? Do I need to swap it out for anything? Do I care? No, I don't care. F it. Alrighty. What do we got? Void Flood again? Bleh. Bleh. Okay, who wants to join me? Mezzo, Steel Path, Survival. The only good thing about Eternal War is snapshotting. Yeah, snapshotting and also just turning off your brain. Rob, remind me your in-game name. Rose, what's your in-game name? And we got room for one more. Yeah, let's go a little bit more range, F it. Still in Isleweaver, trying to find the Nessie lore without a guide. Ooh, I always love hunting down stuff. so good. Yeah, I'm running Fury on here. Thanks for sharing, help you a bit today. No worries, mate. I know it's never, the situation you're going through is never easy, so I'm terribly sorry that's going on. Tom, what's your in-game name? When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city. See a marching band. Do I really want to make any changes to this? Nah, not really. I think we're fine where it's at. Oh, right. I went to vote influence on this. I want to see the true stupidity. Here's Tom_Callahan. If you want to let me know what your in-game name is, we will send you an invite. In the meantime, Magistar just got this. Any good? Attack speed, critical chance, not bad. Certainly not bad. You can obviously roll better than this, but like crit chance and attack speed are both fantastic. This will just replace your attack speed mod and then also give you a bunch of a critical chance, which is not bad. Could you roll something better? Yeah. Would I do it? No. Invite out, Tom. Zoe's Hildren, Infested Hildren. Oh, you got the Infested Hildren set? Oh, yes. This is gotta be one of the best Tennocon skins out there. It's absolutely stellar. I love the hell out of that. Tenet VALKYR. Quinn Mello, welcome on in. Araxia Fashion? I did take a look at it. I don't remember what I said. I apologize. I love that VALKYR too, Zoes. Oh, that's not what I meant to click on. That's what I meant to click on. Oh, Ro, good choice with the blue, the purple and that sort of yellowy green. Looks very nice. Alrighty, let's get the shoe and rude, shall we? Still nothing there, eh? Alright, Mezzle Survival it is. What's my Magistar build like? If you ask after I'm out of here, Stan, I will pull it up for you. I do a light attack Magistar build. I'm not a fan of heavy attacks. All of my builds are light attacks because that's the most fun for me. So, yeah. But Stan, as a heads up, you do need to remind me. I will not remember. I have ADHD. A Slamistar? Oh, I forgot to switch over to my stupid thingy. Oh well. I wonder how bad this game is going to mess up my visuals here. Alright, let's go find a room together, pretend we're friends, yeah? Up, up, up. There we go. Up. Why do I feel like I lost attack speed here? This room's fine. We can pretend to be friends here. Whoa! Hiya! Baddies! Oh, we got 2 war cries? Are we having a Valk off right now, bro? That's not fair. You're a better player than me, Rob. Uh-oh, I've gone full hallway hero. I'm sorry, I'm coming back. I'm sorry. Why doesn't it feel like my movement's so slow in here now? This is the true Warframe PvP? It's true. Which one of us has the dumber build? Hint, it's probably Rob. I know what I'm about. I just do things that like are fun for me. Rob actually knows how to play this game. Actually, the cape, they did a very good job with the transparency on the cape, so it's not like super in your face. Okay, maybe it's a little bit in your face. Okay, maybe, you know what? I love the cape for the fashion. It's a little bit, get off of the thing there, nerd. Ha! Oh, come back. Yeah, I think this cape is sadly gonna go back away. The biggest enemy in the game is, I usually say it's getting distracted. Flawless rise. Ah! Stuck in a hole. I do like that they gave the rip line a bit of a magnetism, like its targeted area on rip line is actually pretty solid. Accidentally spawned a lich for the comb, and now you're malding. Why the comb's? Ah, no! Oh, I was rip lining. Excuse you, video game. I was saving myself. The comb is fantastic. Why are you malding? The comb's great. You have 600 energy? You don't want the comb, but it's so good! The comb is one of my favorite Coda weapons. Hello, baddies. But also, if you don't like the comb, I get it. Not every weapon needs to be for everybody. You don't have a choice now? Also that! Congratulations! You're now a comb lover! Welcome to the cult! I mean, club! Comb will forever be your favorite shotgun? I think the Sobek is still my favorite shotgun. But the comb is great. Corinth is your fave? That's also a solid choice. The Strun is, yeah, I mean, the Strun is my favorite shotgun. I have loved the Strun. It was actually Tactical Potato who got me into the Strun. Long ago, when I was but a wee lad. Why is my Archon Vitality not activating by my pet? Energy, please, pet. Energy, please. Your favorite shotgun throughout the game is pre-nerf Tigris? Yeah, the good old Tigris, I remember that. Strun Incarnate hits like a truck? Yeah. It's beefy. Oh, look at these victims! I mean, victims! Hello? Goodbye. Whee! Oh! Oh, Zoog. Neat. You love the Cedo? The Cedo is really growing on me, too. Big fan of the Seago. Seago? She-go? She-go? Oh, no. Amelie's infected my brain. Everybody watch out. Infested arm cannon? That's an arm cannon, not a shotgun. Yeah, I know it's a shotgun. Favorite weapon is Ballistica Prime. Cool gimmick. Sad Summoner's Wrath doesn't work on it. I know, right? Heelsley, welcome on in. Or, yeah, Hesley? Sorry, I'm dyslexic. But welcome on in nonetheless. Thanks for helping me with your Twitch drops. It's what I'm here for. I'll be back on Friday for the next round of Twitch drops. If you need a place to hang out to get your next round of Twitch drops, which will start Thursday evening. But I will be not streaming Thursday evening, of course. Oh, I forgot that Wrathful Vance teleports you. I was like, wait, why am I here now? Oh, right. I had to look to see if we had a Loki there for a second. Uh-oh, do we have hallway heroes? It looks like we've got hallway heroes. Shame. 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 Not streaming Thursday? No, just the drops start after I'm done streaming Thursday. Zos. Also, Thursday might... I started it? Okay, you know what? That's fair. I did start it. Ah, my screen just went black. No. Oh, no. I really need to figure out why that's happening. Ah, chop, 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 chop. Ah, chop, 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 chop. No. It's what it is, Judd, is for some reason my screens will occasionally lose connection to my GPU. For not really any reason. So it's no issue with my GPU. It seems to be an issue with something to do on my computer. Yeah, I think that it probably has more to do with, not the sleep settings. It might have something to do with my motherboard. I did replace the wires, but also I may just need to be like, go into my computer and reset my, my GPU and like, you know, all that jazz. I just haven't had time to actually do that. I'm like, if I would say if there's one thing in life that I need more of, it is time in the day. Time is a construct, just construct more time. Brilliant. You know what, Judd? Congratulations. I have just delegated that task for you. You must find a way for me to construct more time. Maybe try reinstalling graphics drivers. I did do that. I even replaced the GPU because it was under warranty still. So I just took it in and was like, guys, this isn't working. It's doing something weird. And they just gave me a new, of the same quality, but a new brand of it. Just cut out my sleep schedule. You haven't seen a sleep deprived Zenos before. You don't want to see that. It's a monster. I gotta work on my borrow trick video soon. Well, tonight, actually, and tomorrow. Yeah, for my problem, I think that it's, I think it more has to do with my motherboard than anything else. For my problem. Oh, we moved over to this room? That's okay, I'm fine moving over to this room. This is a fine room, too. Hello, it is me, the victim creator. I like how we can just keep hearing war cries going off and Wrathful Advance blinks between like the three of us. And then Rose is just flying around being like, I'm a Titania, wee! Events at 58. Sure, more Zoog, why not? Need to do more relic farming? Yes. Are we gonna make it? I don't know. That's literally only up to you, the community, to decide if we make it in time. Last day will magically go up to 90. Well, it went up from 30 to 60 in 2 days. So I'm going to assume that it's going to be fine. Secret boosts us? They don't always do it. I just think that they may do it this time. Or they may just let the community fail, honestly. And then next time the event comes back, we'll have to, you know, finish off the grind for it. You finally have 7 goths? Congratulations. You. Was the 10% for? For fun. Might just be front loaded in terms of progress. That too, right? It could also just be everyone didn't know how to do the event and that they needed to spend their coins because reading is an allergy for some Tenno. Admittedly, I also don't read sometimes, so. Call me in 48 hours, heck yes! I'm coming for you, Nullfire. I'm not scared of you anymore, I'm a VALKYR. Ah! Hey guys, can you tell that I finally got coffee? The rewards the event were, yeah, I think that they really missed a great opportunity to put the Duvari Arcanes into this version of the event. Because I think that probably would have been like a much, much more in demand at the moment. Because we did just have a second run of Belly of the Beast in February. So I think that's really the reason why, is most people who started the game in the past year just got all of their Arcanes in Belly of the Beast. So I think that probably has to do with that. Too powerful? Can't spit nullifiers anymore? No. I look at nullifiers and instead of saying, oh no, a nullifier, I say, oh yes, another victim. Half the amount of arcanes we could collectively collect, so yeah, exactly. Which, like, I understand the reason why they did that as well, and it's purely because to not piss off the market, the market people, the people who participate in the sort of platinum markets more. I'm 90% certain that's why they did that. Obviously, I have no actual evidence. That's just sort of a hypothesis on my part. It would have been really nice to see, man, having the freaking cast on here is just so good. It's just so good. It's just so good. Sorry, I'm talking about the no longer getting stuck while casting your abilities and be able to actually play the game. Seriously though, I'm going to keep glazing this rework. I think this might be my new favorite frame in the game. If it's not my new favorite frame in the game, it's certainly going to be back in the top 5. Welcome home, Valkyrie, you beautiful. Oh, I wonder if I get the I wonder if I get the heirloom skins as being a Warframe partner. Do I get the Warframe skins? Or the heirloom skins for free? Huh. VALKYR heirloom on the 21st? Yes. I think I'm probably going to keep using this skin that I have right now. Violence? Come here. Come here! Turn off my abilities! Do it! Do it! Okay, never mind. Whee! Because of an iOS bug? Yeah, I think that they just refunded those people. Was it iOS or was it Xbox? I thought it was Xbox had that bug. Or was it both? Or was I misremembering? Howdy ho. Just happy that Iowaiver gave you something bearable. Pathos claims you hate Duvari with a burning passion. Yeah, and that's, I don't hate Duvari. I'm not a huge fan of Drifter combat. I think that it could probably be more refined. But having an alternative to the Oral Worm, like, fights, I think is very, very nice. And, like, I actually really like the Oral Worm fight. It's more to do with the rest of Duvary that I think kind of could use a little bit of love, especially since I play Soulframe, right? I know sort of the potential end product, but I also understand that they would want to have different products there. You know what's hilarious is that we keep buffing our Coolervo here with a bajillion attack speed and armor. Because Warcry is now affinity range, which is kind of odd that they made it affinity range, considering that VALKYR now wants to have range because of rip lines. So like that's one thing that I'm kind of a little bit confused on. But on the other side, it's great because Warcry is of course VALKYR's helmet, and I put it on Araxia, so my spiders attack at Mach 7. Which is just mildly hilarious. That you run your Coolervo with Warcry anyway? Oh, really? I forget what I run Nourish because of energy. I'm lazy. But Warcry does make sense on Coolervo for the extra attack speed because it's attack speed and armor, both things that Coolervo is perfectly happy to have more of. But now that it's affinity range, it means that you get to like help out your squad more with it, which is quite nice. Tavera got some Soulframe. Yeah, I kind of would like to see Warframe, like the Drifter combat, cleaned up. I don't want to see like a full copy paste of Soulframe's combat. Obviously, we need to have some form of differentiation between the two games, not companies, obviously. But you know. Duvary was the true beta for Soulframe. Kind of feels like that. But like, if you haven't played Soulframe yet, first off, you should go to soulframe.com and sign up. It's really fun. It's really, really enjoyable. I cannot wait to see the final product. Every time that they release a new preludes, I go back and check it out, and every single time it feels better, more fun, more refined, more enjoyable, new systems. Like, I cannot wait for official release for that game. And I hope that it's going to be 2026. I'm hoping full release for 2026, but obviously that's going to be a big question mark, right? More excited for Soulframe announcement than Tennocon itself? I mean, you know, it's kind of neither here nor there. No, I'm being a hallway hero. No! Get out of the way, shield! Invalid target? I'm targeting the door. Why do you hate me, game? It's because I was being a hallway hero. I deserve that. You're right, game. I'm sorry. Hallway hero implies the existence of hallway villains. Yes, you are in fact both a hallway hero and villain when you go down a hallway like that, which makes me in fact just the worst kind of people out there today. But I can't stop. It's just so much fun. I just have so much violence. Chaotic neutral? Oh no, I'm full chaos. There's no neutrality to this chaos. It's pure chaos. Unfettered, chaotic psychoticness. What does Sevagoth build into? Sevagoat, that's his evolution. Yeah, you need to use a legendary core though in order to unlock that evolution. It's kind of like one of those moon shards in order to get, you know, your EV stronger. Yeah, it's basically that. Oh, see, that's the true answer. You throw the radiation pillar down a hallway. Congratulations, you are the villain. Man, the phallus is wild. It's so much fun. Give me a better stance for the heavy attacks, heavy scythes, please. No, 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 stop. No, my combo counter. No. Gilgamesh Joker, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, I need to know, Rob, I need to know what your build is, because now I'm just interested. 8 frames ready in the foundry? Heck yeah, that's awesome. That's okay, when you get back, there's gonna be lots for you to do. That's the important thing. All right, everyone, you know the deal. We gotta run ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to split community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See I'm in. Hopefully, don't miss anything. Squad, we are heading to extract 20. Might be using Silence Valk. Ooh, that would also be a fun one. Nullifier, no! Ooh, Gauss. Just a regular Valk? We love regular Valk. All right, let's head to extract. Actually, regular Valk is really good. Yeah, regular Valk is incredible. Spawn guest faster? You need primed animal instincts. Primed animal instincts. Whee! Or just learn spawn patterns, that too. That's actually, like, if I'm gonna say anything, one of the most important skills in Warframe is learning spawn patterns. Like, unrealistically, or fully realistically, it is, like, really important for your playstyle. Play too much D2? Rip. Rip. What percentage is good on the Basilisk? You think you're magnetic? What are one of my Basilisk? GG squad, well done. What are one of my Basilisk? I run heat on mine to go further into the blast. I found that just sort of like heavy stacking the blast to be really powerful on this weapon. That's why I like this personally. Someone asked me for my Magistar earlier. Yes, here it is. Stan, you're the one who asked. Yes. This is just one of my best ribbons. I love this ribbon. This is the build. Here. It's simple. It's a light attack, red crit build. Easy. Brain off. Damage out. Have fun. Being able to emote while tiny is hilarious to you. I've never actually seen tiny, whatchamacallit. And I'm just running exposure here for my arcane. This is no influence, it's just this build here. And then Dreamer's Wrath to fuel the heavy attacks there. A Vauban fan? I used to play a lot of Vauban, but I haven't played much lately. I know how strong he is and how good he is. But Squash? I love Squash. I love Squash. Okay, we do need to remove this cape though. Headshot on hotshot on flechette orb is wild. Yeah, hotshot. And then you know what you do on top of that? You run a Heroes Kubro, Arcane Crepuscular, and Breach Surge. Woo! The whole world explodes. You think you cooked it wrong? Add more honey and more butter. When in doubt with squash, more honey and more butter. Let's take a look at this. Fentis Riven. Multi-shot critical damage toxin? Certainly not bad. Yeah, certainly not bad. Not bad at all. Critical damage, though. Yeah, so you'd want to use it on the Prime, and you'd probably want to do secondary enervate if you want to use this for the crit damage bonus. Because it's got a 2.0 crit damage base, and then 16% crit chance, which is meh. It's kind of meh. So that's the only thing I would do there. You think you cooked it wrong because when your wife made it, it was delicious? Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know if I have that one, Zos. Eggplant? Eggplant is very good. Fallout God, welcome on in. How you doing today? Darkness. Because of the fire rate on those secondaries? Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying it's bad. But I'm saying, like, I would run Enervate on here. Yeah. How you been? Been a bit? I'm doing fantastic. I'm having a freaking great time. Okay, what did Rob have here? Oh, you were doing You removed Ripline? Who hurt you? Hey, we had a follower goal. Nice. Thanks, guys. Samurai, thank you very much. What are we at now? Holy crap, we're at 6,400? When the fuck did that happen? You doing silence? Boo. I guess prolonged paralysis is your grouping function. Damage vulnerability and grouping for paralysis? Yeah, that's what I figured you were doing. Is 145 range enough for prolonged paralysis to do well? 14 meter range, 14.5 meter radius. Yeah, actually, that'd be pretty solid. Yeah. Yeah. Talons. Okay, yeah. Oh, you're doing the crescendo build. Okay, so you're doing the finishers with prolonged paralysis into crescendo so that you always have your maximum combo counter, I assume. Hold on, I gotta fish a cable. My mouse is running out of batteries. Plus, you're getting insane range on the claws? Yeah, totally makes sense. Yeah, the claws range is... Having the claws range buffed as well was quite nice for the for her overall kit. Quite nice. Spring-loaded blade. Actually, spring-loaded blade is really good on VALKYR because she has 100% follow-through. So, like, in my video, which you should go watch, is in the pinned comment right there, I talk about this slot here, and spring-loaded blade is one of the options for swapping it out. Because a 5 meter radius, like you can go as much range as you physically can throw on here, right? Because 100% follow through, you don't care.
Navigation is marked with new
right?
invasions.
You want to try and make dinner for your wife since she does everything? Aw, good on you. That's the right answer. Builds capable of damage cap? Yeah, silence is, press silence to damage cap, right? Like, that's what the ability is. Press silence to have damage cap. Credit to Prefect for the optimization. Aw, look at you. Blue, resending because you were grabbing food? Yeah, actually, I did see this blue. I really liked the Ureli Prime Cape on here. I'm not a huge fan of that armor. It just kind of looks a little bit weird on her, the chest armor there. But otherwise, I love the rest of this. This looks fantastic. I kind of wish that there was more red on Araxia, like Araxia main, so that it tied a little bit more into the Syndana blue. But I don't know how you could get more red on here. Maybe this front color here, whatever one this one is, like maybe draw some red in through there. But otherwise, I like the look of it. It looks good. Is nice. Rob Paps, I accept your friendship. Okay, I just need to quickly go to the washroom and grab some water. I will be right back. 1500% silence? Alrighty, what do we got? An alchemy? Yeah. We can do a defense. Everybody want to join me for a defense? Steel path defense. Axie. A sweet, delicious steel path axie. Tom, you're on deck. We like to try to rotate people out, but if no one else takes a spot, it's all yours. Erzman, log in. We got room for 2. Can I show you the best of this build one more time? There you go. For your reference. Okay, no one else taking the spot. Tom, it's yours. And Erzman, you're still not online. Let's do the comb. Resend? Yeah, no worries. Tom, Erzman. Okay, we got room for one more. Anybody else want to join? We're gonna go do a quick steel path defense here. I'm bringing a Nova, so it'll be nice and fast. We got room for one, otherwise we'll just do it the 3 of us. It's all good in the hood. Waiting. I am the month that needs me waiting. You'll go again? Yeah! Oh, Miss Violet wants to join. Miss Violet, what's your in-game name? Come along, Miss Violet. The Miss V. All right, invite us out. Can you join Kadir? A little bit late. Sorry, we just filled up. You have 0 ciphers? Uh-oh. How do you run out of ciphers? I mean, I run out of ciphers all the time, so I really can't talk. Not crafting them for 5 years? How many did you build at once? I got the love that keeps me waiting. Whee! I need more energy. More energy, please. More. My. Oh my gosh, is it moving right away? Why are you like this? How dare you? 20K? Yeah, the energy restore pads, I live off of them. I survive off of energy restore pads.
Finish your mission.
Every mission, like, I blow at least 1 or 2. And then, it's, like, if we're doing non-steel path, then, and, like, loot, we're doing the, dailies, the rep dailies, I use, like, 5 every mission. Preparation? I don't need that. I got spare resources that I turn into energy. What's my favorite Kuva weapon? Ah, the Sobek. I'm really partial to shotguns though, so the Kuva Sobek is when I found out that was coming out as a Kuva weapon last year, I was so excited. The Sobek and I go way back. Way back. All right, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a bit. Sure, Panthera. More. This one. That. But. $2K? Yeah, I usually have at least, like, when I run out, I always make about 2,000 each of all the stuff there. Hope your day's going well. Shorts have gotten you back into Warframe, like you've stalemated with damage and prime mods and all that. What should you get to the next big numbers? Do you have galvanized mods? Have you done arbitrations? Are those super important for damage? Absolutely. Arbitration mods have some of the best survivability mods as well as damage mods. Galvanized, the multi-shot mods are utterly fantastic. The galvanized status mods are very, very good. And there's also some great melee ones as well. You just started those, then that's sort of your next step. If you're plateauing on damage, the galvanized mods are the next step to that. So that would be what I would personally recommend, is make sure that you go farm those, because they are a utterly fantastic source of damage, and also if you farm some spares, then it's also a good source of platinum. But arbitrations is where I always recommend people if you're sort of just, you know, if you're starting to have issues with, you jerk. How rude. Indeed. Nanospore pour? How does that happen? That's possible? Slow boating's always poor. Oh. Thanks for making this game a little sense. Well, it's what I'm always here for. And if you ever need any help, just feel free to swing on by. I help people out with their builds literally every day. So if you ever need a hand or if you need any questions answered, do not fret. We are always here to help. And if not me, then someone in the community would be very happy to help you. Eidolon, so many energy pads. True. Energy pads for Eidolons. That makes sense. Oh, a guard. Made 60% in the middle of the night tonight? Heck yes. We love to see it. Be gone, minions. Yeah, absolutely, Dom, send it over. I'll take a look at it when I get the chance when we're done this mission here. Always happy to take a look at people's builds and give help. It's kind of like something I really enjoy doing, so not a problem at all. 700,000 energy pads? What? They allow you to own that many at once? Damn. Alright. I didn't even know you could own that many. Getting the hang of Nezha? Gonna send me a build tomorrow? Please do. I would love to see it. I love Nezha. He's my favoritist. He's just so much fun. I feel like autocorrect just betrayed you there, Dom. Rhino but worse? I remember those. I remember everyone was like, it's just Rhino but worse, and then the rework of 2018 hit, and then he became my main frame. It was actually the deluxe skin that made him my main frame. That deluxe skin, when it first came out, I saw that and I was like, holy crap, I now understand fashion frame. It was instantaneously brain turned on, neuron activated. We haven't had mainframe since the 80s? How dare you? How dare you do this? All night long. Is it moving? Yes, it is. Why? Why? Unsolicited dad jokes? How dare you? Change to operator cosmetics? What? Huh? All of your look links that you sent me changed into operator cosmetics. That's odd.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and take a look inside.
Is this Ember? No, this is Nova. Nova. Screenshot and put it in Discord? Do it up. Evil Garden Gnome. Uh-oh. Not like this. Not again. I can't handle another Evil Garden Gnome. Oh, no. No. Looks like Ember? Ember's got hips. Nova's a bit skinny. She don't got them hips that don't lie. Ember, she got hips that don't lie. Come on. Come get your violence, nerds. Whee! One of the two, Ember's ass rocks. Ember's ass does rock. It's true. I don't even know what you just said. I'm just gonna delete that. Because when in doubt, we've been dealing with too many trolls lately. So, I don't know what you're trying to say, but, you know, figure yourself out. Devari messes links in chat, but it should work? Weird. Good old Devari circuit doing weird ass things. Alright, GG squad, we're out of here. Sevagoth has the cake? Yeah. It's because thick thighs are required to save lives on a boat. That's the reason why he's got thick legs and thick butt. He's got to save lives. You ever seen sailors? They got forearms and legs for days. Something unholy.
Good deaths.
Well, that's because he's a goat. He doesn't need calves. GG squad, well done. Alrighty, let's take a look. What do you got here? Stephalos. Okay, so you got... So this is very much a status-based shotgun, not a crit-based shotgun, right? It's got a... This counts as a shotgun, right? Yeah. It's very much more of a status-based shotgun than a crit-based shotgun. I would probably lean more into the status chance of it. It has multiplicative gun co. Yeah, they don't have any of the primed stuff or primed level stuff, so I'm assuming that they are of a baby Tenno area. So you'd probably be looking at getting yourself the galvanized mods. Galvanized Savvy will give you a bunch of bonus damage. It's multiplicative. Otherwise, I wouldn't recommend tactical pump. Level up your primary merciless. You know, the reload speed you can kind of manage with that. Galvanized mods. I would recommend not going for crit chance. I would probably recommend going more into the status side of things. Crux, yeah, Crux is always a good option whenever you're working with a status-based weapon. Crux is very nice. So I definitely recommend that. 60/60s, and yeah, lean, these two mods aren't the best here in this case. And your galvanized mods. Your Titania. So Titania is mainly sort of a power strength and then duration efficiency to comfort levels for energy levels. So that's what you want to be looking towards. You don't want to be running steel fiber. She has very low base armor. So you'd be looking more towards power strength, you know, a little bit of efficiency and a little bit of duration will do you really well. So definitely would do that. Also make sure to, you know, match your aura and max up your aura when you can. Bellicose is not the arcane here because she has such low base health, but of course if you don't have any other arcanes, then don't worry about it. I would probably recommend Molt Augmented For 60% power strength, non-conditional on your health values, which of course Bellicose is. Yeah. Yeah. Your dread. Electricity, status, damage Grineer, status chance. Nice. This is just a better 60-60 and gives you also faction damage against Infested. Now, the problem is that it does give you minus damage to Grineer, which, of course, is a much more durable and plentiful enemy type. So you might want to keep rolling this. You're probably looking towards more crit chance and crit damage on this weapon anyway. But, I mean, you can work with it here. Just keep in mind that you might want to switch to a different weapon to deal with that. You actually stopped playing forever ago before WOF? No idea what WOF is. Oh, World on Fire? Yeah, World on Fire is gone for years. New VALKYR, or new Ember is amazingly good time, and if you want to see my Ember build, it's right there for you. New Ember is incredibly strong. Dread, yeah, so I would probably keep rolling this. The Dread is much more of a crit-based weapon than it is a status-based weapon. And it's, I mean, the bigger problem here has to do with his minus damage Grineer. Because this is just a better 60-60. You can make it work, absolutely. But you may want to, swap things around there. Sorrowfang, as haha, what's an enemy? Yeah, it's definitely changed over the years. Now, this Riven, on the other hand, is really nice. Critical damage, heat, critical chance. That's quite nice. This is quite a nice Riven you have here. Because it's, you know, it's a neutral crit chance. The minus damage Grineer hurts, yeah, again. Grineer, again, is one of the most, you know, they are one of the more durable factions, as well as one of being very plentiful. Yeah, I mean, you know, crit chance, crit damage, never bad, especially on this weapon. Could you roll better? Yeah. Would you do? Personal preference. Brand new eyes, what do we got here? Volt. Ooh. Look, it's the Flynn helmet. This is the helmet that I, like, the Volt outfit that Flynn always has. That's what I always, sort of relate. May you see my build for Kulivo? Deuce, I have them all on my channel. I have 3 different builds for Kulivo. On my shorts. Gara, what do we got? Alright, so you get 90% damage reduction from Splinter Storm, so adaptation plus that is a lot of damage reduction, absolutely. You're kind of going for more of a shield side of things, but you have nothing to regenerate your survivability here, which could be a little bit problematic. If you have it, you might want to swap out Dreamer's Bond, never mind, that's a lie, you have these two here generating your shields with a Shattered Lash, I'm insane. But you might want to swap that out for, maybe Brief Respite. Also, Gara's Shattered Lash does scale really well off of range. All of her kit scales really well off of range. So I would definitely probably recommend swapping around some of these stats over towards range. Probably your duration, if I'm going to be honest. Like, you may not need prime continuity here. Like, an Augur Message should be, like, a decent amount of duration. Because this thing does have a base duration of, what, 22 seconds? And then on top of that, whenever you break Vast Vitrify, it will give you more there. Yeah, you can swap out Boreal's Hatred or Streamline for more range as well, but range is one of the highest value stats on Gara because it will directly impact Shattered Lash's range. You just DM it to me, and I literally just go down the line of links that people send me. Yeah, this is, except for this is basically my Excalibur build. If you want to see my Excalibur build, it's right there for you. Yeah, for any of these new Exalted frames, so Korra, Gara, and Atlas, not including Ash, of course, range is a much higher value stat on them than it previously was. Because range now directly impacts the area in which they function much more than it previously did. So I would definitely recommend investing into some range on any of those 3 now these days. Like Atlas, I run high range on. Is that similar to Prime? Yes, this was a new version of Excalibur that was brought out in 2018, which is connected to the story, which you'll grab later on. Very few negative range frames these days. Yeah, basically. Does Chroma's Effigy credit multiplier work for other players? I have no idea. I literally refuse to use that ability. Limiting your damage since using Prime Pressure Point on Thalos, Arcane Fury. Oh, so the reason why, Zos, that we're running Prime Pressure Point on the Thalos is because the shards don't gain any bonus damage from Condition Overload. The Incarnate's shards just don't receive any bonus damage, so that's why we went with Prime Pressure Point instead. It's more damage overall than what Condition Overload can offer you because of that. Faux FX! Welcome on in. How you doing? How do you unlock Incarnate weapons? Depending on what weapon, it has different unlock conditions. You can earn you can earn Incarnate weapons each week in the Steel Path circuit. Once you have got the part for it, so you go to the circuit, you choose one of the 5, you then will earn it as a part of your weekly adventure. You then go to the Zariman, you talk to an NPC here named Calvaro, and Calvaro will install it and require some very resources. There's also a few weapons in the game that don't require you to do that come natively with an Incarnate, in which case the Thalos is one of them, the Felarks, the Praetos, the Onos, the Ruvlocks, the... I'm missing something. The Latum and the Inudem are all of that sort. Love watching my shorts. Finally got time to watch streams. Heck yeah! Make sure you go watch today's long format video too. It's on my VALKYR. Make sure to go give that a check. That name really trips everyone up, yeah. Made a new Warframe account because you got everything on your main account and the grind starting over is very, very slow. Yeah, progression, right? It's meant to be, you know, not... Oh, look, the boy. The boy. Look at the boy. He's drinking some water. Good the boy. Give him a scritch. Should you zoom over Valkyr's 4? I have. And you can watch my video. Go watch it. Please. For the love of God. But you're having fun starting over, and like it's always kind of fun to see what the new player experience is like every once in a while, right? Just like what have they done? How is it different? It's a lot better than it used to be. It's a lot better than it used to be. The boy's actually lost weight. He's on a diet right now. He's not happy about it, but he has lost some weight. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to split the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Flynn knows all about the new player experience. It's so true. Your Araxia Zos? Oh, that's putty. A lot of people have been putting purple and green onto their Araxias, and it does look really nice. It's a really, really good combination. I absolutely love the look of that. That's fantastic. I think we lost a lot of Tenno to the Mastery rank waiting time. Yeah, they got rid of that. Sorry, that's not true. They got rid of a part of that. It's now... Oh my lord, you've sent me so many things. Titania, Fire Dragon. So now, you know, if you fail, you no longer get put on a 24-hour cooldown, which is really good. But I think that the Mastery rank waiting time makes sense still, even to this day. So it's not as bad anymore as it used to be. You don't remember waiting 24 hours for rank up? Was it always like that? Yes, it's always been like that. As long as I know of the game. It's been like that since for as long as I know of, at least. Change some things to look on the Araxia. Yes! Zoes, yes! Wait, blue, not Zoes. Blue, yes! I like that you added in the red there. It brings it all much more together. Absolutely fantastic. Really, 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 really nice blue. That looks very good. It's 23 hours? Oh, is that what it is now? 23 hours? Yeah, same idea. Couple of times that it got a little buggy. If you did rank up close enough, daily reset, you could kind of cheese it. Oh, but it wasn't consistent at all. Yeah, that sounds about right. It sucks you've been waiting, grinding all the base frames since you're a newer player and almost 2 days out on rank ups. Well, you should get a rank up as long as you have the mastery, your mastery gets banked, right? So that's what that bar is there above underneath, above where it says profile. It banks it. So you can just keep leveling stuff, and every 23, 24 hours, however long it is, you get the chance to do the next rank, right? What weapons and frames would I say are good for a beginner steel path? VALKYR. VALKYR normal. VALKYR is like, requires so little investment to be strong. It's wild. Will I stop just like saying how great VALKYR is? No. Mind if you ask a bit of a noob question? It's what I'm here for. VALKYR is very good. Excalibur is still very strong for the steel path. Revenant is always good if you just want brain off, invincibility on. Zephyr is very good early steel path as well. Frost, if you have the augment especially. The 3 starters are all incredible, yeah. Getting your free new for Tennocon, yep. Wisp, yep, Wisp is also very good, and you can farm once you've done... What does the Roppel up list unlock? After the sacrifice? Yeah, sacrifice. So, you know, once you've done the sacrifice, that's also a very good frame. Incredibly strong at all stages of the game. Goss also. Hey, Q-Core, how you doing today, dude? What you up to? What shards am I using on my Valk? It's in the video! Go watch the video. Hey, Screaming Cat. Titus, welcome in. So you've been playing for 2 to 3 weeks now and got the Tennocon access pack for Borrow Relay. What's the best way to farm ducats for a new player? Easy. Do Relic Void Fisher missions. That are these here. You have these ones here. The fastest return on, if you are still a new player like you said, the fastest return is capture missions because you can get them done in like a minute. So like this one right here on Hepit is a very, very good one. And you just run it over and over and over again, and you get your reactant, and then you get your relics opened, and then once you've opened up your relics, you go into a relay, just in case you or anyone else doesn't know how to get ducats. That's why I'm doing this. You go like this, you come over this way, boop doop. Every relay has these little terminals, by the way. Hepit will usually return a relic as well. Yeah, typically speaking. You go to this terminal back here. Go here. Trade in. For ducats. Trying to do the Zarman relics for a while, but the Thrax are a problem past level 200. You can't keep up with your damage. Then don't worry about
The
it.
Artemis SS
Right?
just subscribed.
What you're not looking for is difficulty of mission. If you're looking to farm ducats, especially for the Borrow Relay, you're looking for efficiency of relics. You don't need to do anything like that, right? You just need, like, you don't need to do it on Steel Path. You don't need to do any high level. If you just need ducats, go in normal, go do a capture. What was that movement? This? Bullet? Bullet jump? Bullet jumping, you're moving forward, you hit crouch and hit space. Crouch, jump. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, that's all. Artemis, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Super duper generous of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. To be done. We didn't have bullet jump back in your day. Start running those instead of endless missions. Yeah, endless missions like Void Cascades, if you have a squad who knows what they're doing, Void Cascades is usually better. But you said you're a new Tenno, so you probably don't know how to do Void Cascades. Which, I mean, no offense or anything, it's perfectly fine to not know how to do it. Abyssal, thank you very much. You've emerged from your sarcophagus? Did you, like, power up? Were you in a hyperbolic time chamber or something? Oh, hype train. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. Ooh, 5 months. Holy crap beans. Hell yeah. Mainly doing the cascades. Just struggle not being able to build amps in the relays yet. No, that's totally fair. And like, again, like, whoa! Ace for the 5 gifted subs. Hell yes. Thank you very much, Ace. That is incredibly generous. Hey, we had 20 subs today. Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you got gifted a sub, please make sure to say thank you, because that's the right thing to do. But yeah, if you're looking for just like efficiency of ducats, captures any day of the week. It doesn't matter what kind you do as long as you got a relic for it, right? Now, if you have the void traces, right? If you don't know what a void trace is, we're just gonna go back over here to help new players. This is just a different version of your orbiter. You don't need to care about this. You go to your relic terminal, which if you're in your arsenal, it's immediately to the left in your orbiter. Reactant here, void traces. You will increase the likelihood of getting rare pieces, and rare pieces are worth more than uncommon pieces, and uncommon pieces are worth more than common pieces, right? So 15 ducats, typically speaking, for common pieces, 45 ducats typically for uncommon pieces, and 100 ducats typically for rare pieces. So definitely, like if you have the and you need, like if you have the void traces for it, you should absolutely level up your relics before you go and open them. If you have the spare ducats, of course. Some parts are 65, yeah, that's what I said by typically speaking. Yeah. No, the WFCC relay is next weekend. He is the July 19th to 26th. The WFCC relay will be active. I will also be putting out a video on the 17th, hopefully. Really? We were so close. We were so close not have to do this today. Literally in before lock. Mere trespassers. I, Vor, know the true power of the void. Plus, radio relics for doing at least extra onslaught leveling frames? Yep. Use those. This key, void comes to me. It got me here, and here I was reborn.
We cannot blame these
trespassers. A mere false prophet. The 19th, next weekend.
Who knows not the secrets
of the void. Millie Von Mole, welcome in. The other thing to remember, everybody, is that you need to go to warframe.com.
My brothers.
Did I not tell of this day? Did I not prophesize this moment? Go to warframe.com, link your Twitch accounts and your Warframe accounts. Do it now. Do not wait until Tennocon. You will not be able to link your account during Tennocon, not because it's not physically possible, but because the API is going to break. Warframe breaks Twitch's API every Tennocon. Shuts down, breaks everything. You know why? Tennocon gets 500,000 viewers. Go link your accounts today. Do it. Okay, maybe not 500,000, but like a couple 100,000. I think last year was like 340,000. But anyway, go do it. Do it today. Trust me. Also, you'll get Twitch drops right now, which are fun, cute little glyphs. This death is temporary. My existence is forever. I am not destroyed.
Bjorn, they cut me down.
Borrow tier appear this Friday for players who don't have access. Yeah, Borrow will still be showing up to Thursday or Friday morning, to my knowledge at least. Thank you very much, Blue, for the biddies. Appreciate you. Glad you linked yours a while ago. Make sure you do it. I can't tell you how many times people are like, I can't link my account. And be like, I told you to do it last week. You didn't listen to me. I didn't think you were being honest. I didn't think it would be that bad. No, it will be that bad. Go link your accounts. Trust. Just trust all of the veterans who have done this before. Go link your account today. It'll make your life so much happier. Henry, what do we got? Mesa? It won't be that bad. It'll be worse. Precisely. Oh, don't honk at me. How dare you all. Acid shells again? Oh no, is acid shells worth a lot now again? Okay, calm down with your geese. Thanks everybody for the hype train, appreciate y'all. 30 platinum for acid shells? How many acid shells do I got? Oh, I've only got 1 acid shells, never mind. Thank you very much for the subs, Ace, Abyssal Bean, and Artemis, as well as the biddies. Appreciate you. Blue? Okay, that's enough honks. Very good. Nope. Okay. Sorry, this is the correct race to build. Okay, let's take a look. Avenger, Velocity, Combat Discipline. Be a bit careful with the max rank Combat Discipline because you can end up killing yourself from doing this, and how fast that Mesa kills, you may actually do that. So just keep that in mind. You may want to be running a downranked one, but if you don't, don't worry about it. Just be careful about your health. You will end up accidentally, ceasing to exist due to your own murder. Otherwise, the rest of your build looks fine here. I would probably say, especially since you have such low health, you might want to be a little bit careful. Mesa's 3 reduces combat discipline. It does? Mesa's 3 reduces combat discipline? Weird. I had no idea. Yeah, just be careful about your survivability. Otherwise, the build looks fine there. For your regulators, secondary fortifier, great choice. That's your survivability. Congratulations, you've solved your survivability because you would put on secondary fortifiers, so ignore my previous comment. Otherwise, the rest of your build here is pretty much the standard. Multi-shot, base status. So one thing, I don't like galvanized shot on Mesa, because she has a 10% base status chance. Now, she's putting out so much fire rate that you're going to be getting a bunch of status effects on there, and you should be fine. But just sort of keep that in mind. If you're not enjoying the sort of ramp up needed to kill, maybe swap this out for Hornet Strike. Is it necessary? No. Would it be fine? Yes. Will you do still lots of very good damage here? Absolutely. Miss V, what do we got? Zaku. Replace the galvanized shot. I would say if you are finding that problem happening, only if you're finding that problem happening. If you're not finding that problem happening, then ignore me. Hornet Strike would be the other mod there. Don't know if you even have any Riven mods. Don't worry about Rivens. Rivens are fun, but they're not necessary. So on Zaku, especially if you're playing around Grasp of Lock, you want to be running range. Max range. So I would probably drop Streamline and for more range, overextended on here. The nice thing about Zaku's kit is the 4th ability will pause the duration of all of their other abilities that are supposed to be on their frame, right? So, hey Lencast, how you doing? So I would probably recommend, getting some more range on here, and then this is your energy economy, basically. I also probably wouldn't run Rolling Guard adaptation on, or adaptation primed redirection on here. I'm more partial to Rolling Guard on here because you get 75% dodge chance here. But that said, it's certainly not bad to have that combination there because they are quite survivable because of that 75. Arcane Aegis, especially considering that you're running that combination, is a very good option. However, you may find yourself wanting energy, and Arcane Aegis would be what you would switch out for Energize. Otherwise, looks good there, Miss V. What about your Trinity? Okay, so you put Zada's Whisper on here. What rolls on a Sicarus? Multi-shot, fire rate, crit chance, crit damage. Those. The damage is based on the level of the enemy? Yes, it is. A melee Trinity? Doesn't look like it. I mean, it's a weapon platform of some variety, clearly. We got Aegis, Barrier. You don't need either of these. These you don't need at all. Blessing will regenerate your shields and your health. So you don't need that. I would probably recommend swapping these out for either more power strength or more duration if you wanted to. However, I would also probably say get yourself a little bit more range on here. I would say probably swap out Augur or Cord for some, like a stretch. Just a stretch will do fine. Baiting Link with a little bit of range is great. Energy Vampire will of course feed your energy pool. If you want to see what my Trinity looks like, there's my Trinity video for you there, Miss V. I run Null Stars on mine, because it's kind of funny having that much survivability, if I'm gonna be honest. It's for the memes. Is it drip check time? Yeah, we're taking a look at stuff, just sort of as we're wrapping off our day here. If you want to send it quick. Nova from Tom. Ooh, I love the Nova Deluxe skin. This is one of my favorite deluxe skins out there. Thanks for the tips, and also remember, everything that I'm saying is just what I would do. If you like it a different way, all the power to you. So like, these are just things that I would do to improve it. But I've been wrong before, I'll be wrong again, I've been wrong today, I'll be wrong tomorrow. So, you know, if it doesn't work for you, it doesn't work for you, and that's okay. I am not the be-all, end-all. I am merely a source of potential advice. And have me propped up on the shopping cart? Uh-oh. Those poor souls having to listen to my dumb ass. Danny, what do we got? Araxia. Does Nova fly now? Nah, not really. The different stances here, the animation sets, will make them look like they're flying, and that's just, one of the stances makes them look like they're floaty. It doesn't actually affect anything in the game, it's just a cosmetic option. Your Araxia here is absolutely incredible. I really, really like the red, white, and black on Araxia. This looks fantastic. Big fan. Big fan. Yeah, so if you just go like here, you go Noble, right? It's just these different stance sets looking things. See? Wisp, Noble, floats. They all have a little bit of different sort of appearance to them. It doesn't actually change how they function or anything, it's purely cosmetic. Sticky Joe! Frost? I hate you, I want this so madly. Warframe, please give me Frost Heirloom. Please give it to me, let me have it, please. 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 They're not gonna give it to me, I know, but I want it anyway. I would like it anyway. Okay, if you want to send me any things to take a look at, do so now. Zig, welcome on in. How you doing? What do you think about crit chance, heat, multi-shot, Sicarus Ribbon? Certainly not bad. Yeah, certainly not bad. Heat is a little bit rough because there's already, of course, the primed heated charge for that. Right? Primed heated charge, so you got a primed heat mod. But like, all that does is free up the mod slot for you, so then you don't need to do that. What do I think of the Javlock? It exists. I don't really have much thoughts on it. It exists. Yeah. It's there. Kind of sad it doesn't show the sigil. Yeah, sadly it doesn't pop through. Enough pinions for either Fenmore or Praetos first. If you like melee more, go Praetos. The Praetos is utterly fantastic. If you don't like melee, or if you like weapon platforming more, range platforming, Fenmore. It just kind of depends on you, Kenny. Both are great. Both are great. Praetos is a good yellow shard. Wow. Wow. It's on the 19th, Lenkus. The Warframe website has all the information. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. We're gonna keep taking a look at people's builds here for a few more minutes. See y'all in a second. You're not wrong? Listen, I know you're not wrong, but also, how dare you? Go, shoo! You don't consent to ads? Well, you've paid to win, so you don't get it. Can't send you to ad jail? It's true. It's true. You have a platinum panda. It's literally impossible for me to. You're triple protected from ads? You have Twitch Turbo, Twitch sub, and YouTube Premium. Look at you. Look at you. The Sun node mentioned in the news release yesterday. I have no idea what you're talking about, Zos. This is new info to me. I have got no clue. Okay, Miss V, what do we got? Gauss? You don't have Archon Vitality yet? Don't worry about it. Okay, so, Gauss, are you doing a caster build with your Gauss? You got higher range, and you said you don't have Archon, Vitality yet, so I assume that's the case. If you're going caster, Gauss, high range, decent strength, and decent duration are good duration is important, as duration is kind of the most important stat for him just in general. I would even recommend probably dropping this, not dropping this, my apologies. Dropping Streamline for more duration would be kind of nice if you have the ability to. I would even drop Transient Fortitude for Blind Rage, maybe even, to boost up your duration, boost up your strength, and sure, you'll lose some efficiency, but you got Arcane Energize and you got Streamline on here too, so that should be fine. But that said, what you have here is a super solid go for a build. But, just sort of an option for you. Build more into duration, because Kinetic Plate, like, his whole kit benefits off duration quite highly. But if you're running Blind Rage instead of that, then I would probably keep Streamline and Energize, and that should keep you happy. Goss and Grendel are buddies? What's the lore behind that? Great question. I don't have an answer for you. Uzi, what do we got? Nova? Neutron Star, Blind Rage, Equilibrium, Streamline, Prime Continuity, Hot Shot. Yeah, looks good. Remember that Hot Shot won't cause Null Star to crit? So if you're doing this just for like a weapon platform build for yourself, then absolutely, but Hot Shot won't cause Null Star to crit, just keep that in mind. Avenger will cause Null Stars to crit, but Hot Shot will not, because Hot Shot is a additive increase to your critical chance, whereas, and thus it works into the mod equation, which means that, 0 times anything is still 0. But, because it has a 0% crit chance. But Avenger will give it, Avenger will give it crit chance, because it's an absolute /final/ increase to your crits. Yeah, no, that's I wasn't about the percentage. That wasn't what I was talking about. Would Harrow make it work? That's a great question. I have no idea. That would actually be an interesting build because 75% damage reduction on Harrow would be really strong. Equinox, what do we got? Archivite, you might swap out Streamline and Blind Rage to give you too much energy problems. No, that's totally fair. And that's what I mean, right? Like, you know, with Archon Vitality, swapping out Streamline makes total sense. Blind Rage, you might have energy issues, but you can sort of offset that energy issues with other things, like you have Energize there. You could run Archon Stretch, because a companion can activate Archon Stretch for reasons, giving you some energy regeneration. Brave Zeus, welcome on in, thanks for the follow. Of course, Zeneric will also give you per second energy regeneration as well. Evade's just too easy, DR. It's not DR. How dare you? For Equinox, Equinox is a frame that you want to have a lot of range on. So I would probably recommend getting yourself a lot more range here. Because Mend and Maim both want range. Pacify and Provoke is happy with range. Rest and Rage, happy with range. The first ability doesn't really care. So I would definitely recommend getting some more range on here than what you currently have. That'd be my personal recommendation. So just keep that in mind. Other than that, I mean, the rest of the build looks fine. Rolling Guard, Aegis for survivability. You might want to try, and like you can swap between forms to regenerate shields and stuff like that, which is actually kind of neat. Gara build. I would say more. Ooh, Wrathful. Aegis, yeah. You got 90% damage reduction there, plus Aegis makes you happy. Does Splinter Storm make you status immune? I don't think so. So you may want to think about getting a Rolling Guard on here. And as blasphemous as what I'm about to say is, Equilibrium is the weakest link on your build. Or Streamline, one of these two. Nah, Equilibrium's just a nice quality of life, also with a companion with Synth you construct, so maybe not. Either way, what I like what you got here baseline. Keep in mind that you may need to swap in a Rolling Guard for extra survivability. Other than that, looks good. Looks good for your Shattered Lash. Steel Elementalist Buzzkill for extra slash damage. Weeping, Blood Rush, Organ Shatter. So, okay, so you're doing Afflictions on here? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Does Shattered Lash's cast activate Afflictions? I thought it just staggered people. I don't think it knockdowns or flings them. Does it? Damn. Trying to raise reputation for the Archon mods and you're struggling? Yeah, it does? Okay, then yeah, this is totally fine. Yeah. The hold cast flings? Is the hold cast the slash one? Or is the hold cast the puncture one? Which one's the slash one? I just forget. I don't remember which one's the hold. Shattered Lash, hold, cast flings, afflictions very good. Yeah, it's the slash one. Okay, then yeah, then that's fine. That's what I was wondering, because increasing the amount of puncture stacks with afflictions literally doesn't matter. It does nothing. But if the slash one does knockdown slash flinging, then yes, this is very good. The only thing I could possibly say is if you're bringing a stats priming companion, then condition overload. But if you're not, then don't worry about it. Other than that, actually looks good, Uzi. Fobo, welcome in. Whatever. You. Thanks for the follow. Sicarius, critical chance, heat, multi-shot. I think that this is a nice Riven. It sucks that you don't have a negative on it. Could you roll something better? Yeah. Is it worth your time? Honestly, I would just keep it. Replace your heat mod on your weapon. You gain bonus multi-shot. You gain bonus critical chance. And then you're just happy, right? Yeah. Yeah, like this is what I call one of my favorite types of mods. Because it just replaces a mod that's already going to be on there and then gives me extra bonuses. I think that's a nice Riven. Obviously, you could roll something better because you get a negative, but, you know, who cares? Make me a deal I can refuse. Okay, good. I'm glad that I can refuse it. I'm glad that you gave me permission to have free will. Thank you. Tom, you're Hildren. You know, that actually looks kind of neat. That sort of rose gold with the bright gold and the white and black. I kind of like that. Looks kind of Transformer-y to me. You know what I mean? Do we see your Nova? We did see your Nova, Tom. Beans! What do we got? 45 ammo drums and 40 platinum for Atlas Prime. Well, I hate to break it to you, I don't have an Atlas Prime. So, rose gold may appears out of the woodwork, just like comes in through the wall. Rose? Huh? Breed search? You didn't have that before? So the Parazon is required for a few different things in the game. Adversaries, which are liches, our sisters of Parvos, and our Technocyte Codas. They're required for that. Don't worry about it for now. Let me just put it that way. You don't need to worry about it for now. Later on, you know. It's a thing that is used for hacking now. You can put mods onto it to increase your hacking time, to make you invisible after you're done hacking, to make it so that you will randomly just auto-complete a hacking. Mercy kills are like special finishers. So the Parazon also has some mods to go around that. So for instance, Blood from Energy, increase the drop of an energy orb by 50% on Abyssal, on Mercy kill. And there's a few other mods like that. It's good, it has some uses, but like, you don't need to be too worried about it right now. Don't be too worried about it for the moment. Beans, did we see your Samagoth? We did, but I didn't comment on it. I really like bright blue, black and white, because it's very Tron-y to me. Any good Stug builds? No. Your Kulivo? Warcry? Yes. Volatile Recompense, Eternal War, Strength, Efficiency, Truculence is fantastic, especially with Volatile Recompense. Arcane Fury for more bonus damage. Rob, would it not be better to swap out Fury for Molt Augmented for both more power strength for Warcry and Wrathful Advance? Wouldn't that equal out to be more damage? RG, welcome in. Wouldn't that be more damage? Or am I, like, overcooking at that point? Dealer's choice there? Okay, personal preference, understood. Otherwise, yeah, this is a fantastic build. Yeah, I like this a lot. Now that Warcry is no longer has a range value and it's just affinity range, Warcry is a lot better as a Helminth. You lost all your focus specializations, they're changed a lot? Yes, you focus schools got a rework 3 or 4 years ago. So that's probably what you're experiencing. Titania, we saw that Titania, and we also saw that Titania. Was there any changes between these two? I don't think so, but I do like it. The white and blue with the gold looks really solid. Hey Marius, how you doing? May, what do we got? Grendel, Gastro Surge. Yeah, Gastro Surge would be really funny, actually. I like this, May. Energize, of course, for more energy. You know, Nourish makes life easier. You may actually not need Energize, and you could instead go for, like, I don't know, something else if you wanted to. What are the odds that Regurgitate gets Arachne bonuses? What do you think the odds are that Regurgitate gets Arachne bonuses? Doesn't look like it. Corrosive Aura, yeah, so you can swap out the Corrosive Aura for, like, Growing Power, May, because this does Armor Strip 100%. So you can swap that out for more Power Strength, and, I mean, yeah, it looks good. Break My, welcome in. You don't want a Forma anymore? Do it. Do it. You know you want to. You can put on Archon Stretch because Nourish will apply its energy multiplier to energy per second gains, right? You know. Breach Gastro goes hard? I bet it would. Sticky Joe, what do we got? Ooh. We love black, white, and gold. It is a solid combo. It wipes maps. Yeah, Gastro is an outrageously strong build. Oh, I like your Volt too. And if you want to see my Grendel build with my Gastro, it's right there for you. That looks stunning. I really, really love this. A beautiful Nova? That's not a Nova. Oh, well, the other one was a Nova. Never mind. That's a Volt. I like. Zaku, what do we got? Oh, that's kind of cool looking, T-Gamer. I really need to get my Nightwave maxed out so I can get this skin. This skin is absolutely stellar for Zaku. I love it so much. We also got a Heck. Oh. Huh. Well then. That's interesting. That's kind of neat. Huh. I mean, I like it. I like it. I think this is a neat ribbon. That's kind of neat. Danny, different citrine look. Let's take a look. Ooh. With a new Rift Guard from Tennocon package. Make sure to go buy your Tennocon ticket, everybody. Digital pack. Do it. Do it. That cape is pay to win. It looks so good. I love that, Danny. I would maybe brighten up something here. I don't know if you'd want to brighten up the gray or brighten up this blue a little bit more, just to make it pop out a little bit, or maybe the accent color in here, brighten that up a tad, just so that there's something grabbing your eye, because it's kind of all the same tone, if you know what I mean. That's not the right term, but it's all kind of the same tone, so you're kind of losing parts of it into each other. So I would maybe brighten up something here if this was me, but I actually do like this color palette, and it's giving me ideas for my own set. I like that a lot. Zoe's your Neja look. Ooh. I do like Neja. I am known as, I will become known as the Neja guy eventually. That's my goal. Fantastic look, actually. I really like this. Not a huge fan of this ephemera, just because it feels like there's so much going on. It's a little bit chaotic. But otherwise, I absolutely love that Zoes. Did I see your Araxia? I did see your Araxia. Sticky, your Ember. Classic, clean, crisp. Oof. Your Neja guy to you? Thanks. Oh, thanks. I love that look. Big fan. Tom, your Ember? Yeah! New Ember. Ember Heirloom is beautiful. Damn, she beautiful. Hell yes. All right, everybody. We are gonna call it here for me today, as I was supposed to end 47 minutes ago, but, you know, we were having fun, so F it. But for today, thank you very much to Aced for the 5 gifted subs, Abyssal Beans for the Prime, Artemis for the Prime, Intruder for the Prime, Rubbish Bunny for the Prime as well. Oh my gosh, we've had such a busy day today. Tea and Biscuits for the Prime, Cancel My Lawn, a Tanked Honey for the 5 gifted, Boza for the Prime, Jimmy Billy Bob, Billy Bob for the Prime as well. Zaleria, sorry, I definitely mispronounced that, but thank you very much for the Prime as well. Mila for the raid, Cancel My Lawn for the 9 months, Lucky Clover for the raid, and Turbo for the 6 months. Heck yeah! Now for everybody else, oh, and also on the sound alert side of things, thank you very much, Blue, for the biddies and the Discord notifications. Greatly appreciate you. I hope that you all had a wonderful day, and I hope that you all have a wonderful night. We're going to go drop you off with another Warframe streamer so that you guys can keep getting your drops if you're working on it. And let's see, who are we going to drop you all off with today? Who should we drop you off with? Let's go drop you off over here. Thank you very much for the follow, Metius. I probably mispronounced that and I apologize. I apologize. I'm dyslexic. I'm real bad with words. Thank you for your understanding. You know what? Let's go drop you off over here. Yeah, let's go drop you off over here. Let's drop you off over here. All right, everybody, we are calling it for me. Go spend a whole 60 seconds. Go say hi to good friend of the stream, Mickey. If you got a sub, there's some emotes to throw at Mickey. That's what they look like. Go spend 60 seconds, make their day a little bit better. They are streaming Warframe, so you will be able to get your drops. So don't worry, you can raid on over and keep lurking and enjoy your drops. We'll be back tomorrow from 1 p.m. till 7 p.m. as per usual. Eastern time, of course, for more drops, more relic grinding, and more, you know, taking a look at everybody's stuff. Hope you all have a wonderful night. Take care, be safe, be good to each other, and go say hi to Mickey for me.